Wrong.
That's how it's written.
Unrestricted doesn't
Well,
just give
you'll
you
have
everyone's class levels, but yeah.
I mean,
Racial feat. Take feats that have racial prerequisites. Class restricted feat, and you're capable of taking any class feat, treating your total. It's feats with levels in a class's requirement. Doesn't say anything about features, but
If a class feat specifies the class features, such as gaining a bonus depending on class feature, you count as having the equivalent bonus as if you were the full level in that class.
a class feat does so.
Yeah, it's just like what Steven does with key.
No, he doesn't get full key from that. He takes feats that give him key points.
For any effect that you get with normal key that you use that's level dependent, then yes, you are counted as your level.
Yeah,
but
like
the
if you
point
get,
is, you are
get
gaining
stunning fist.
Yeah, like you, if you took unrestricted and then got extra rage, you would have the base rage because that's its own feature. And then you'd simply you'd have like 3 rounds of rage at that point. Or is it 6? I don't remember how much the feat
I think
gives.
extra rage gives you 6 rounds because Firebrand is a million billion points, and like a lot of his feats are extra rage.
Yeah, that tracks. But yeah, the point is essentially, if you take a feat, you can rage. You can do normal rage for 6 rounds. And the problem is the issue why the ever-burning set is kind of an issue there is that you'll guzzle money trying to use it. You basically guzzle rage rounds trying to use it.
I mean, assuming you don't ever need anything else on your multitude slots, 5 extra extra
that's
rage
30.
is 30. You know,
That's enough to deflect. That's enough to deflect the fucking 3 10th level spells. You won't be caught. You won't be caught lacking by Astra.
Yeah, Astra's never touching you, because if someone's casting more than 3 Astras, you already should have been dead. And so you can't complain no more.
So I guess, unrelated to DMod, I've been writing this thing. People want to look at it.
Oh, the thing you mentioned yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, let's see, the Circlet, Ember's Edge, and Burning Hate are the main things I want from it, because being able to, like, hit somebody, you're bleeding, and burning.
Bro, this is the thing. If you want to set, we have it.
I know.
Like,
I just
also
there's too much I need to change right now to put it on immediately.
I mean, to be fair, everything is also immune to fires.
Because we also can't
you definitely
use
shouldn't
2
do that
sets
here.
at the same time right now.
I mean, it'll be a straight upgrade for your beam sword, I guess, because if you get the set, you go through half of the immunity to fire, which will be a problem for the next the next like 300 floors probably, or some shit like that. We're going to hell. Fiends aren't known to be weak to fire.
Or electricity. I guess
or
it's
nothing.
demons.
Yeah, demons specifically against electricity. Demon.
Aren't that also another element?
I have no idea.
It's different, I believe.
All I know is that demons get the electricity one, which is insanity, but yeah.
For the game, do people want to look at the M.E.K.A thing and tell me their thoughts?
I am.
Okay.
That's why I'm being so slow at answering questions.
This would make more sense probably after game, but sure, let me read before game when I'm awake.
If I ask after the game, no one's going to give me any answers.
Game Master could be called Mission Control.
Why not?
Read like stereo
Mission
instructions.
control, I'm going to the bathroom.
We're always playing stereotypes, Jace.
No, stereo instructions. I was making a Beetlejuice reference.
Oh, fair enough. I just heard stereo. We're playing stereotypes. I'm like, always.
I get you. It wasn't a very funny joke to begin with, but that's not the point.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see. If I lost,
Placed opposite
I'd
end.
Action
lose my
surge.
little- I'd lose my little beam if I switched
Opposite
to
end of the
stereo.
map, but what if you're surrounded?
You're a
Well,
little
it's
beam, Pat.
Thank you.
All that's left to do is make your
But that's
pilot
what I'd
assemble
lose,
your
I'd
mecha and
lose.
have fun.
Have fun.
I'd lose the little eye that shoots people.
That's the hardest
and makes
part,
them
though.
bleed.
I'm waiting for Joe to get down into a certain feat and see if he says anything about it.
6 points to assign as they wish.
I feel pressured now. I'm in the 3rd feat.
Do we
We've only read
can only
down
have
to
one set bonus, right?
for now.
At present,
Yeah, we for now.
But can we benefit from increases of set essences?
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing right
Yeah.
now. The Queen's
Okay,
Gambit.
yeah.
With the exception of the final, like the bonus thing, you can get everything else.
Yeah,
Alright,
Yeah,
so
just
I
the
would
set
just-
bonus itself is the one thing that's
locked
Let me
currently.
yeah. You could slap
And then-
1,000 essences on yourself as long as you just put them on after your second set or your first set item that you actually want to get the set shit for. It's like
Alright, so
putting
do-
like
I-
30
that
necklaces.
I do
the
like
idea
cram it
that I
in,
wanted.
David.
Which one? Oh, cram it
Cram
in.
it in.
Yeah.
Vish.
I would
Because you're building your giant fighting robot and you're just going, stick the railgun on. Sir, there's no room. Put it on.
That's me though.
I believe I heard you wrong. In fact, I must have heard you wrong. So it's 6
And-
points and then 6 skills. So of course you're gonna
Yeah.
be like deciding it's
Yeah, you
a
pick which thing
D6
you want. You
system.
could make everything rank
Right.
2 if you want, or you could make one thing like rank 4, I think.
Yeah, patience is virtue. It can be very good.
Oh, it's okay, it's more D6s per rank. So it's like what is
It's a dice pool. So
Yeah.
it's a Shadowrun, right?
I
Does
don't
that?
know.
Shadowrun is a
The only
bit
thing I imagined, like, I'm
different,
ranked
but yeah.
10.
I know
I'll
that
get this.
Shadowrun's a bit different, but the end result is there is a dice pool that you fuck around with.
This is just another one of my very simple systems made overcomplicated by a certain feature.
Yeah, fair enough.
that is for future Zell to
Like, I think if you have 4 ranks in something, you should be able to hit, like, the hardest thing I make labeled as impossible. But even then, like, I guess you could still miss if you roll all ones, for example, you know?
Yeah, that's the joke I was going to say. Like, I have 10 ranks in this. I can do it. Rolls all
Joke-
once.
Bro,
the
yeah,
joke
10
with
ranks in
man-
Meanwhile, the
something,
guy
there's
with
no
3
way you're
ranks is
missing
like,
this
I'll
fucking
probably
thing.
miss all 6.
10 ranks, Jesus Christ.
You're dreaming.
Martial
Let
rolls
him
against
be.
the target's defense rating, huh?
He said 10 ranks. We're
Yeah.
not going that high.
Yeah. Defending is rolled against your own defense. Mm.
I don't know which one you like. I tried to read all of them. I don't know which one you want the reaction for, to be completely honest.
It's one of the M feats. That narrows it down.
Madden.
The M.
John Madden.
Oh, man.
Is it the Madden one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's also the only one fully in fucking.
I'm not. I'm the wrong crowd for this one, David.
Joe's tired, I understand.
It's not that. What the fuck do you mean?
He's not an American, buddy.
Yeah, he's not American, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine, it's
plus
fine.
Talking, is it American football?
Yeah.
It is the American
Yeah,
football.
yay, sports ball.
Yeah, yay sports ball. It's also the fact that Madden is what the skills happen to spell out.
Ah.
If you hadn't said that, I would have never figured it out. I really
Yeah.
did just think it was like a weird reference.
It's
that I
mad
didn't
fucked
get.
up that you put them in actual order then and not put Marshall in front of everything else.
It's Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Addendum.
Addendum. Opportunist. Someone's gonna be like, I have to take a feat to get attack of opportunity back. This is bullshit.
Oh, that's how it works in 2nd edition.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, every class needs to get a feat for it, and some even change how the attack opportunity go. Like some, it's like, oh, it's not when they move; it's only when they,
not all of them have. Not all of them is a feat. Some classes have it as just a class feature, but you can. It's one of the general feats, so any class can technically get attack of opportunity.
Actually, I don't think any of them gets it just as a class feature.
It's a fighter.
My thought process on this is
that.
My thought process on this is that this is supposed to be a simple system that you only need to know a few things. If you want a certain feature for yourself, you take it.
No, it everything so far seems fine.
All right. Like even leveling up is like, if you really need to, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, Pedro, it's called the reactive strike. They get it first level.
I thought they still needed to take it as a feat.
Stupid.
The militarily enhanced Kaiju Annihilator. Yeah.
Sure.
So.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't mind, I'd given an opportunity to try and run this as like a one shot at some point.
Yeah, I need to finish some things because have you gone through the weapons? Because I do not have any kaiju filled out. I've named them the Sovereign Syrax, and I'm going to make that the fucking Ghidorah, King Ghidorah. Simios Rex is gonna be King Kong, stuff like that. But
yeah, Monarch of all monsters is Godzilla.
Yeah. I'm not even charging anything. I just name it Godzilla.
Can we just call it legally not Godzilla?
Yeah, right?
Which one of these is Mothra?
You're going to run away like it's Godzilla, but it is not.
I'm going through...
Well, to be fair, I put an S on Monarchs because I haven't decided how to, because I'm either naming it... I'd want to have Winged Terror be a lower level thing before I have a Mothra, you know what I mean? But Mothra should be right there next to Godzilla.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to be the left leg and then get Lance as my thing. That shit ain't gonna work.
They don't have rules for multiple pilots.
Yeah, there are rules for combining your pilots together.
So
I know, it's just a funny idea of left leg and then the small Lance pops out. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I never got to making this thing a weapon yet, because I was like, fill in weapon name here, because I just kind of filled in some wacky, because the weapon system focuses a lot on positioning yourself in a way so that you can aim things well, you know what I mean?
It's the grid.
Yeah, it's the grid.
I'll be honest, the only thing I can think of is that, maybe, martial weapons should probably be a little stronger, if only because you have to move yourself into range. It just seems like it's a little weaker. Kind of like you played Starfinder.
Yeah, I get what you mean, although I am thinking, they don't, a lot of these weapons don't have, martial weapons don't have ammo, or, you know what I mean, but, I could make them stronger, I guess.
But also, I haven't seen the enemies, so, it could be a situation where, that's just not as relevant.
Yeah. I could make them stronger if I make the enemies, melee-based, but I'm also thinking, a lot of kaiju enemies fire off, rays and stuff themselves, you know?
Right, but that's my point. A melee character has to get into range first, if you're always starting on the opposite end.
Yeah, okay, I get you. That's a fair point, I guess. I could make him stronger then.
But that's, again, I haven't seen the enemy, so it could just be it could end up being a non-starter.
That also seems to fit the whole thing of, well, I mean, not all kaiju or mecha stories are like that, but for whatever reason, the strongest weapon on the mech is the fucking
Yeah,
the fist that it just punches with, or the sword that's attached to it, despite it being like, yeah, no, you should never use this. This is a, oh fuck, I need to use this, not a, this is the plan.
I kind of want to keep the reinforced limbs to 2d6 though, because that's really just all my weapons are gone. This is my last resort. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the reinforced limbs. Yeah, again, this is me going like basing it on only what I can see.
Yeah.
I really want underneath Warhead just a weapon called Last Resort. It's actually the Warhead, but you in the center, still like with a little bit of red over it, and give it 2 ammo.
Last resort can fire twice. Mm.
No, you each cannot. You just have 2 ammo. So they can use it.
You just get 2 ammo for the hell.
To be fair, Joe, I haven't.
In case one of them doesn't work, bro.
To be fair, Joe, I haven't gotten to because I've only filled out weapons. I haven't even gotten to shields. I haven't gotten to like auxiliary things. Like I'm going to have an emergency like leave thing that explodes your robot, but considers your pilot alive.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. The joke with the 2 ammo is just like, why did you have a second one?
Like, did you guys read
the
Catapult?
first one has catastrophic failure.
Like, did you guys read Catapult's first special ability?
Which ones?
Catapult.
I haven't gotten there
here
yet.
it is. Ally launcher. You can fire an adjacent ally with your catapult, dealing damage to the target as normal, as well as your ally.
By the way, Steven, if you've been hyping around us, you've been muted this whole time. I assume you're not here, but I figure I'll throw that out since you get caught by that so much.
No, it's just I don't have my headphones on. I'm letting them charge.
Okay.
Fair enough. You sound okay though.
Yeah, you've been reading this thing, Steven?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on it?
Are you launching the actual fucking M.E.K.A at them? Because if so, that's a fucking massive catapult.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
I'm thinking about the massive potential of being. I can finally make Mega's XLR.
Yeah. If you go down to expanded pilot rules, I've written up a thing about if people actually wanted a bigger campaign with this, your pilots can fight themselves and they have extra skills for their outside life. Specifically, they get athletics, infiltration, investigation, medicine, negotiation, and tactics. With the next line being
Titanfall!
with the next line being like, these are the important skills for what a pilot would need in a general setting. Feel free to make your own. You know, like cooking, if you really want to be like, yeah, my pilot is a fucking French chef in his free time. And it just generally explains that they're for doing your missions on foot and everything, and the pilot combat is like your martial and aiming and demolition skills. Those all function out to actual fighting as well. Blah, blah. And there's even feats for giving your pilot like combat on the ground feats, like self-diagnosis. Add 1d6 when you use the medicine skill to heal yourself.
The red tape is very interesting as a feat.
Oh yeah, because that's like I wrote up in here where it's like the weapons the pilot has are just small human-sized versions of what your mecha has. So cut the red tape is like what do you mean I can't attach a catapult to my back? Yes, I can!
Someone very close, gets very close to the guy's like,
ally launcher, your human-sized friend.
I just want to have that fucking save the world button, but it's missing. Where's that flaw?
You start catapulting the civilians.
Oh god.
I like
okay, remember, Steven, Mega's XLR is a 3-person mecha. You get 2 of your friends, and you use all of their points into getting more missiles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You need.
I ain't gonna lie though. XLR, fucking Jesus Christ.
So everyone does take. Everyone takes walking arsenal, right? And the best defense. There's no the best defense. Damn.
So Steven, I don't know, this might piss you off, but like Mega XLR is cool as hell, right? But Symbiotic Titan was better.
Symbiotic Titan had a girl working in it, so automatically that does win. But chicks dig giant robots, and he was in fact the giant robot, so I can't argue with that. It's an airtight fucking thing.
I'm thinking in a battle between the two, Megas wins off of the Saitama principle.
Yeah.
That you know what? That's fair.
That's fair. That's a very fair.
I accept that. Yes.
There's a win for everyone here.
I'm
Let's
like,
go get pizza.
Symbiotic Titan was a really fucking good show. I really enjoyed that show.
And just
So
like
is
Mega
Mega.
XLR, it got fucking canceled for no reason.
Yeah. Oh, but
That's
you know,
show business,
Symbiotic
baby.
Titan is a good example of the expanded pilot rules. You would have your 3 pilots. Every session ends with the giant robot fight. But you know, what's his name? Lance. His name was actually just Lance, right? He would be the guy using infiltration and everything, doing all the cool stuff. The princess has high, negotiation, and the robot has high tactics.
And they technically all have,
Oh.
they all technically have their own mech too. So like,
yeah, that's the one thing this mecha system doesn't really have is combining your mechs together in the middle of combat, like a Power Ranger. I just think it's
maybe.
Yeah.
What if you made it so that like anyone who has a combination mech has half the build points as usual?
And I mean, in total, that's what the combined mecha thing already does. It prevents like 3 players combining together to have like 36 points, and then 1 player next to them has 12 and feels inadequate. And like, it's just there to promote that people don't have to combine if they don't want to beforehand. Because it's like you get 12 plus half or something with each additional person, so 3 people make 24 points instead of 36 points.
God, you type in Symbiotic Titan. There's just tons of fucking the twerk gif.
But
this is my favorite version.
Yeah, you still do get like, people get Star Pilot or something. You added 3 more points for each person if you're being a shitter about it. But yeah, that was... Yeah, make Gundramon. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I want to add more weapons. I want to add a revolver weapon where you get 6 ammo with it, or maybe 12 ammo, or maybe I give you unlimited ammo with it, but I add the reloading requirement with the engineering check. I think that's what I was wanting to do with the revolver. You get to fire 6 rounds, but you have to use engineering. But the thing is...
6 shot does double damage.
Yeah, 6 shot, yeah. But anyways... the old 6-shooter. I want to add more weapons, because the idea is that there's just a variety of weapons you can glue to your mech. But, shields and auxiliary things. Like, one of the auxiliary things I want to make is, when you begin combat, you can teleport to wherever you want. You know what I mean?
What?
You don't, when everybody sets their characters down to decide how combat's beginning, like, we're approaching the kaiju or whatever to fight them, you can go...
Okay.
You can go... Yeah, exactly, it's a drop-in. Like, I will be right next to them, actually. Which is what you would want to get on a melee thing, and that's still not necessarily devaluing the idea that melee weapons shouldn't do more damage, because you are right. If you are by yourself up in front meleeing kaiju, they're going to tear your ass apart, probably, rather than go, hey, that guy's shooting at this. Yeah, this guy's stabbing me.
We can all learn a thing from fucking Pacific Rim. You have plasma cannons. Stop trying to punch it.
No.
It never works. Every time he goes up to punch it, he loses half the mech. Stop.
It's because punching does self-harm damage. You gotta reinforce those limbs.
No, this is the thing, Pat. What you're not understanding is that he ain't me. And I'm not bitch me.
I don't care. Every time I saw it, it's like, man, this is a great fight. But why are they so stupid about it?
I killed Steven. I count this as an absolute win.
Yeah.
I get to see him fucking because he ain't me. Oh,
David, I want a feat that just says "Y?" and it's just you throw your sword and do half the amount of damage.
And then we're gonna get saved by that fucking feat one of these days.
I could see it being a real thing of value where it's like, as a free action, you can propel one of your weapons off of your mech, destroying it and dealing half of its damage to a target, but, because then someone could just walk in and go, unlimited sword works.
I want to launch my core.
Yeah.
Pat would launch his core where his pilot is, right there.
No, hold on. Catapult the cockpit. at them.
Everyone who's listening to this that will ever use this system, if you ever have a player go, I'd like to reach inside my mech and pull out my core to try to use it as a bomb. Let them, but as soon as it's in their hand, they power down.
I said
I just-
launch the core, not tear it out and throw it.
Yeah,
Clearly, there's
you-
a catapult for the core.
The catapult is. You tear at your core, you put it on your ally's catapult, you power down, they go, you go with it.
Oh, and that's just the Fallout 4
I mean, look,
feat,
obviously, we're gonna have a lot of fucking ideas from.
Use your
God
words.
damn, I am brain farting right now. It's gone. The thought's gone.
All right. Well, the good news, I'm just getting the good word so far that people are enjoying what the system is so far, and that I'm kind of wanting it to be like a positional, use your funny, weird length weapon system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like the positional one, and I just want to be like, I can't move. No engine,
Good.
only
Oh,
gun.
the no engine? Yeah, you land down. But that's not a bad build if you just have a bunch of long-range weapons to go nuts
Snipers.
with.
You need to. It's just you need snipers.
That
You
is
land on
a
top of
bad
a
build.
building
No.
or somewhere high and
No,
just
no, your
snipe.
build
That
is the
a
turret.
bad build. Yes, but then there's no reason for you to be a fucking mech. Why didn't you just come in as a tank?
I mean, like
that
David
moves,
said,
stupid.
you can flavor it as a tank, so I am a tank.
Yeah.
Literally,
I'm
Pat, because that one
you're
moves,
playing,
stupid.
You're playing tower defense, and now
No, wait, guys.
great. How are we supposed to get that
No, wait.
fucking tower back?
No engine, a lot of HP, and the right guns. Have a friend with catapult. When you need to move, they just throw you at the next guy that you need to fight.
Yeah.
No, someone has to come in with the toe feet. Toe a
Yeah,
friendly
I was about
mech.
to say. I was about to say, bro, just carry me.
I was gonna say, Pedro, build no weapons, no guns, get a ton of hole and like reduce damage, so that you are just the ammo for the catapults.
Yeah. I also know just meant because you mentioned the flavor, like oh, you can be just a kaiju that was basically like the body parts of kaiju. Just imagine like, guys, this was the strongest kaiju 10 years ago. We made it into the weapon, and they're looking like, oh, so what did you? How does it move? Shit, this is just a corpse.
Yeah.
Moving.
Like shit, I haven't even built like a laser gun yet. Like I have the orbital cannon, but I want to have like a laser cannon purely because if somebody wants to go, I'm actually piloting a kaiju corpse and I'm gonna fire its like ray gun thing out of its mouth now, like a Godzilla beam. There should be an option for it.
You
Yeah.
gotta have laser and plasma.
It doesn't really matter because they all do the same damage.
How dare you?
There's 3 types of damage, Pat. There's regular damage, and then there's penetration, which just says even if this damage is somehow reduced, it still does X damage. And then there's toxic damage, which is just if this damage hits, they take some extra damage at the end of the round. It's a simple system.
There you go.
I do think it'd be funny to play a mech that just with engineering is just a fucking tractor mech.
Yeah, catapult turtle? Yeah. Alright, well, it's almost 7:30. Do you guys want to start?
Let's
Peace and
go.
fun.
We have kaijus to fight.
Yeah, we have kaijus to fight without the mech.
Not
I am
yet,
the
though.
Not yet.
Yeah. So
Hopefully
the gang,
the
Working on
kaiju,
it.
it was the mech.
the gang's all here.
Crazy.
Never happens.
Hey, Pat, did you remember to level up?
Yes.
Good.
So the gang's all here. They're trying to sleep inside of a hole. What are your plans? And please do not try thinking of them now. You've had a week to stop Firebrand.
My thinking is feeble mind Firebrand or full Nelson him.
Okay, I'm liking this plan. So, who's on watch? Since you know Firebrand's gonna come get you.
I mean, I'd imagine
Because
for the first 30 minutes we just sit inside the hole
Yeah.
and don't do anything because we know Firebrand's gonna come.
Yeah, I was about to say,
And
we know
then we
he's
just
coming.
feeble mind.
We should just wait for
everyone
him.
everyone on deck for the first one, so we can do the thing that we need to do.
You see me take out a bunch of magic material and start making 50 cold bullets. Like, motherfucker, time to make them.
alright, so as Joe gets interrupted from his bullet making session because at some point somebody's gonna point at the thing in the distance and go, Ship! SpongeBob, when are you going to Yeah, so anyways, Firebrand's approaching.
He approacheth.
Okay.
Although this
Let
also
me
assumes you
see.
put your portable hole in an actual location you can see him from, and not just, the portable hole points this way, so Firebrand is just suddenly below you. You know what I mean?
But
Fair
the
enough.
portable hole will always point down, but I imagine we have people sitting outside waiting for Firebrand this first time.
Alright.
I guess very much just if I'm said that he is arriving, I guess give me a will save.
Alright. First, let me pull up Firebrand, because he wasn't open. Firebrand. Will save? Aha, fool that you are. What do I have to make? Right, I think I win.
It's a DC 33.
I lose.
Sorry, 32.
Let me check something. What kind of effect is this?
Compulsion mind affecting.
He's not ready, so he doesn't get the
You're
bonus
telling
to
me it's
his
not
will.
an enchantment?
It is enchantment. Enchantment compulsion mind. Oh,
You
sorry.
didn't ask for the school.
The small correction. I truly thought it was 6th level. It's always messed up that feeble mind is 5th level. It is DC 31, will say.
Okay. He succeeds, actually.
Okay, roll me again.
You quickened it?
I can't.
Alright, I lose.
Okay, be feeble minded. Okay, stupider
Nothing
now.
changed.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
also believe he
say,
cannot speak.
I was gonna say, all it changed from him going is like, you think you can hide from me?
To be fair, that's not what he already did when he was low enough during the fight.
Always forget about his shield. I can count on that. Stupid. Okay. I'm gonna go back and break a bullet. Someone stop him.
Maybe
What's the range of your feeble mind?
250
it's medium
feet, some
range.
shit.
Okay, so yeah, somebody points at him and you hit him and he's still charging at you.
I mean, so now just have sit on him for the next
I
6
figure
hours?
it'd be really easy for if we can get to do the full pin. I'm pretty sure if tied Firebrand up, he'd literally not be able to break free.
I don't think we have something to time up with.
Do we not?
Oh, did the druids notice, or are you just moving them?
They run past you. Towards
I've got rope.
Firebrand.
I've got rope, but isn't Firebrand on fire?
I
Yes.
mean, let me check something.
I would just say that 20 druids just went past us to go to Firebrand.
They probably saw Firebrand run, and then they just kept running in the same direction because they don't know where he's at.
They're running towards Firebrand.
I think they're gonna fight him.
Well,
I mean, if they start fighting, I need to go there and hit them every druid once. Otherwise, we won't get drops from them.
Is this the plan then? As you begin, the druids start attacking Firebrand and Firebrand starts cutting through them, that Pedro drops out of the portable hole going, fuck, shit, damn!
I mean, you can go and like breath weapon them.
Yeah,
real
that's what I was
quick
going to do. Like, I fucking. They're druids. I'm sure they'll draw druid items.
Does Firebrand need to breathe?
Hmm.
Good
Not
question.
undead.
Because if he
Uh,
does, I could sleeper hold him until he's unconscious.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
David,
need to do that, but we can always test it out.
So I guess, David, I guess I am following the druids. I need to get a hit in.
All right, so upon seeing the druids initiate combat with Firebrand, they try to protect their Magmus, and seeing that Firebrand starts killing them, Vader's going, "Oh fuck, oh shit, oh damn," and flies down to try and what are you hitting them with exactly? Just a cone?
I mean, yeah, I'll give you the dimensions, but it should just be a breath weapon cone. I always forget to just open the spell as like the Dragon Farm spell every time I start the game. So it's a 30-foot that becomes. So it's a 50-foot cone. So if I
Okay.
am in the air, like max in range, I can hit probably all of them, unless they're very split.
They're surrounding Firebrand, so I'll just the ones that he hasn't immediately assaulted, you can damage. Give me the damage. Oh, I have a Google ad. Are you a parent or to a child in your household? Yes. Which following description applies to you? I'm trying to find, like, I am only 6 years old and a parent of a 5-year-old. Where's that option?
Okay,
I
so
think you're gonna
71
be,
gold.
looking for a while.
I mean, Kieran, if that, by the way, Kieran, for that item, I might as well just pick up some of the normal ass swords we have around and make a chain with fabricate.
I mean, yes. The point is, though, that like he wouldn't be able to burn through it like it's normal shit. And I'm pretty sure,
All right.
like,
Pedro!
It can, because when
break
it
DCs.
Okay, Pedro. So, as you try to infiltrate the fight with Firebrand, as you blow cold all over them, killing some of them in the process even, some of them will turn towards you, just splitting the tension between you and Firebrand as he kills another one. And they will grow to be 30 feet tall, a flaming giant, and try and punch you.
Do they reach me if I'm like 50 feet up?
Yes.
Yeah, they
flaming
reach.
giant.
Well,
That
they're
doesn't mean they have 20 feet of range, reach.
What is your AC?
Let me confirm that everything's correct. Yeah, they should be correct. 37.
I rolled pretty bad. You're fine. Let me look at. Are you immune to fire? Or you breathe cold?
Yeah, strength from. I don't think. Yeah, it's elemental then. No, I am actually weak to fire.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a few of them throw off touch spells. If you're immune to fire, I'm gonna be like, they waste their spells. But since you're not, let me hit you with some things.
I will become after this turn, but for now, yeah.
What I still have
The
to hit
thing
your
is-
touch, to be fair, Pedro. What is your touch?
14.
You're gonna die, Pedro.
I mean, because I'm not planning on melee, I do have a stance that let me read. Because I believe I have they have mischance.
Okay, how
This
much
one?
mischance?
Typing it to me.
I mean, let me check. Okay, 20% mischance, and I actually it's 18 because I have a dodge bonus. My touch probably won't matter, but I am
You
still
have an
immune to crit since I
You
saw
have
the
an 18
confirm.
touch. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 of these miss you then. So it's what percent miss?
20%.
You're still gonna die. Jesus Christ. Okay, so hold on. It hit. The crit is still hitting you, but
I'm immune
that
to crit,
is
so
okay. That helps them. 1, 2, 3,
I can also
4,
try and dodge
5.
one with the counter.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would you like to try and dodge one?
Yeah. So it's the one where I need to make a survival check and meet or beat the attack roll.
Yeah. Try and counter the gnat.
I can't.
Well, of the 5 attacks, choose one at random. That's not the third one.
Let's go with the second one. 50.
Okay. You counter. So you're down to 4 now, right?
Cross counter.
You said it was 5 attacks, so yeah.
Pedro.
Hmm?
Because it's still this. Don't forget, because since we just started, you still have resist 30 fire.
Oh yeah. So I believe it's applied after the weakness, right?
It's
Before. Right?
yes, it's after. So
Oh,
it's
is it after?
first you do because first you do 150. It's basically 150%, and then you do the resistance.
Sure, those are
Because
4 different attacks I've bundled together. So I
mean-
think he's fine.
I don't think I'll take any damage then.
Yeah.
Even with
You
the
should
weakness.
yeah, I
Or
guess
if I would,
close-
it would be negligible.
I guess
You
close.
should have told me
close
sooner.
to- I mean, I just remember because this is right at the start that Peter was also one of the only person who doesn't have it is Kieran because he moved before me in initiative.
Also, to be fair, even if that was not the case, it should be fine because this is not enough
Yeah,
to
you're-
kill me,
you're
and my
gonna go
next
back to
action
sleep,
becoming
yeah.
immune to fire.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to see something cool, Pedro?
Sure.
You see Firebrand, kill one of the druids, and then kills one of the druids, and then kills one of the druids, and then throws his axe and kills one of the druids. And he does this through like the remaining 12 druids, and then he hurls his axe at you, but you're like 50 feet in the air, and his axe doesn't go that far. So it just fucking hits the ground and then somehow bounces back to his hand. You've seen the man commit like 13 attacks in a round.
His
I
ass
mean,
never stopped.
he may have the thing where I think it's a cleave, where like if you kill, you keep going.
Or weird ass cleave.
Sure. I would not call that a cleave based on what he did, but
I mean,
you know.
I mean, there may be an equivalent for throne,
You
but I
might have a
believe-
maneuver.
I guess can also be that, yeah.
The maneuver of just gets to. It's always my turn.
It's your turn now, Pedro, after his always turn.
Have the items spawned on the floor.
I mean, they have to, like, disintegrate, so no.
Fair.
Has he killed?
I guess
3
my
Uh,
plan
guys
is
at this
swift
point?
action to become immune to fire and start leading Firebrand towards her so he can pretzel him while looking at the floor to see if the items show up.
Yeah, okay, we can save some time on this. Firebrand has 1 intelligence right now, he's extra dumb. So, following Pedro like a child looking after a giant, like, nightlight in the sky, Firebrand keeps throwing the axe up and catching it like a yo-yo. Eventually, he walks into her.
He's like, I did my delivery. I turn back and I go grab my art.
This is
Just-
truly how what
Firebrand's
Firebrand
head
is
just goes
currently.
dink against the armor. He looks at her.
That's my
This
name.
is
He's
really
not supposed to be able to
Retro.
talk.
He's currently the fucking Tasmanian devil. He's like,
Yeah, exactly.
There's even, to be fair, I can see him like he throws his axe by spinning, like he's spinning and shit's jumping out of him. Coming back.
Yeah.
no, not he's spinning and shit. It's not the.
I try and grab the fucker.
Yeah, go ahead, grab him. He's got a
Do we currently have the tea going, guys?
Yeah, still.
He should.
It hasn't been 12 hours since.
You grab him.
Cool.
Alright.
Does he do
Man,
anything, or can I
he's
move
good.
the pen?
Yeah, he'll try and hit you. What's your AC?
Fuck, it's 55. Or I guess this is combat, so 57 right now.
Okay, sure. I'll have him power attack because he's a stupid dumbass. His axe is gone. Punch you.
It's
punch
funny.
you,
Usually
punch you.
Earth does that on purpose.
He his stupid ass like
Shake
hits
his
you,
arm.
it dinks, and like the head of the axe slides out from ricocheting off your armor and hits the ground. He's just hitting you with the stick of the axe now.
I'm just
He is
imagining.
evolving into an actual barbarian, hitting people
I'm
with
just
a
imagining
stick.
Firebrand like takes damage. His fucking minuscule brain's like, oh, if I hit him enough, then I'll kill myself with thorns. And then hits. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. He's like, damn.
I like the idea of like Firebrand's sanity is still inside of his head, like an inside out kind of thing. Just a Firebrand walking around a completely empty room because there's nothing else there. And he goes, "What are you doing, you moron? Aim better!" Right? Like he wouldn't have done anything different.
I will move to sleeper hold.
Okay.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Those are the words you don't want to hear. Your aggressor saying. I will
So,
move to put him in the sleeper.
When it comes to the sleeper hold, if I maintain the grapple for another round equal to his Constitution bonus, I can attempt to knock him out. He must make a Fortitude save equal to that's actually pretty high. That's 5 is 15 plus that is equal to 27. Or else he falls unconscious. And for each successive round in which he succeeds, he takes a -1.
Okay. We're going to
Oh,
be
so
here
if
forever.
you last long enough, at some point he will fall
You
unconscious.
still, eventually you will fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm done.
We're gonna be.
It does not work if he is immune to bleed, stunning, or critical hits.
No, you can do it. So
Cool.
we're gonna be here forever. So Kieran, this is Jason. This is round 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Those aren't 20s. Do it again. Those aren't 20s. In fact, he probably hurts his hand on you. You do it again.
Somehow
Not
Firebrand
20s.
choked himself extra.
These aren't 20s either.
Crit is so
Guess
much
what?
later.
What?
Keep
No
going. Round 6. Go into round 7. Go into round 8. Go into round 9.
He hasn't hit his bonus yet? Holy
No.
fuck.
Go into round 10.
Jesus.
Go into
he's a
round
barbarian.
11. Go into round
I mean,
12.
Okay, well,
He's
now I'm
still
mad
Alright,
because my
alright.
highest bonus is a...
Oh.
Alright, let me confirm this real fast. Alright, get sapped, idiot. Like, it's like an unarmed strike, essentially. I'm just...
Human flavor, get through my percentage mischance.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so then I have to make a DC 27 fort save, is that what you said?
Yeah, and every time you pass and he maintains, you get a -1 to it.
Okay. Going to round 13. I have a -1.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that's why I wanted my attack! Round 14!
-2 now.
Now put another -1. No.
Oh, almost.
Just keep
We're
putting
getting
minus.
closer.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. You failed to maintain, right?
I don't believe I get I don't think there's another way for me to
Reroll.
Huh? Reroll.
Oh, reroll. Okay.
Driven hourglass, baby, and I'll sit
Yeah.
there and get my shit back.
Does that one apply? You have one that applies to other people?
I do.
Nice. I guess it makes sense. You have higher level things than I do, and I already have one for myself. Probably one for others. Ah, come on, you need to go a bit lower.
Going to round infinity. Roll another one. Roll another one. If Firebrand was smart, he'd be trying to break free. Instead, he's just hitting you.
I knew it was right to do this.
God damn it!
I knew in the heart of my hearts that it was
So David,
right
I'm gonna
to
ask you,
make
roll a bit
Firebrand
better
a
when it's time
thief.
for the loot, because I don't like seeing those small numbers.
There we go. There we go. Who could get? Yeah,
Hey,
no
hold
more
on.
rerolls. Am I right?
No, wait. No, it was like more than one round.
Even already
Steven
gets
can
his
recover
back.
the stands. understands the strike, and
He's not free never, David. He's forever there.
yeah, because he
Yeah.
just needs one round to recover
Don't
the
forget.
maneuvers.
You're
Alright.
here forever.
I'm here forever.
Just fail the save, little bro.
Just stop breathing.
This is a testament to Firebrand's like fortitude. There we go.
There you go. He's finally unconscious.
So
Or just in case, keep him like that for like a few more rounds.
yeah, just a few more rounds. After holding Firebrand by the neck like Homer strangling Bart Simpson for like 3 solid minutes, he eventually goes from to just drooling on your fucking fist.
You can
That's
still
fine.
hear him murmuring. "Grrr."
No, fuck it. I'm
Murder,
using
murder,
Firebrand.
murder.
When I go to sleep, I'm using Firebrand as a fucking as my fucking body pillow.
Well,
I'm gonna make a bunch of people in the real world jealous who want it.
yeah. I mean,
I
he's
wa-
hot, I
I-
guess.
I was gonna say I can't imagine that many people looked at like a flaming like Greek person,
David.
but as I say that,
As soon as
Come
you
on.
said that, I'm like, David, really?
Really?
Have you learned nothing about this horrid life we live in?
I just
I
like
mean,
the idea.
Like,
I just like
nothing
the
else
idea of
although-
the DMUD dev designing Firebrand for the game. It's like, so I'm taking this nice Mediterranean-bodied bald man, and we're gonna make him incredibly violent and aggressive. Why are you doing that? And we're gonna put him in a furkini. Oh my god, we're going to make millions.
Yeah, let's be honest. Ur is going to show up with the body pillow, and the Blade Storm's first thing is turning that into one of her dojins.
So yeah,
All
do
I'm
you
saying,
under?
David.
I'm just saying, now that you know how much con Firebrand has, do you understand why he has so much health?
Yes. Also, David, I just want
mean,
to point
that's
this out,
funny,
okay?
enough.
Firebrand has major daddy energy.
Major daddy energy. He has major. You're holding the flashlight wrong energy.
Oh my god, that's why he has rage.
He's got like DILF energy. Man, he's got DILF energy, alright? Alright, everyone, I need a couple minutes alone.
Yeah. It's
Hey, yo, what are
it's
you,
major. Yes,
Prank him, John.
yeah. Yes, Major, I'm going to raid your village energy. And some people are into that.
No, I'm not
Some
into
people
that.
are into that.
I mean, I'll eventually make the 50 bullets. Here you go, Noel.
And I guess
Yeah.
I'll be collecting the loot from the druids when they drop things.
I mean, I'd assume that there are people who still say Ragnar from fucking Vikings did nothing wrong. So yeah, you are correct.
I mean, to be fair, what does Firebrand do that's explicitly wrong to you people? Like explicitly, he's a husk. He's doing his job.
Annoy us.
Bro, he
He tries to
played
kill
this
us.
fucking bit like
And what he's doing as a husk is explicitly wrong. So yeah,
I don't know, man. When we went up and we told him, "Hey, we know you're a Firebrand," he was like, "No, I'm not." And he was like, "Shut the fuck up."
I heard you say that with the. As soon as you said, I can only imagine your character like turning around, getting ready to slap him. Like,
I remember what I did when we were doing that. I left. I fucking see you later, stinky, and then I fucking disappeared. I don't think he liked that.
that's why he has so much rage from that one interaction.
It's fine. I'll just shoot him until he's out of it.
All right. In the middle of you people resting, Firebrand rouses, and instead of doing anything intelligently, like trying to sneak at whoever might be on guard or kill yourselves in your sleep, he punches Ur in the face, waking him up, and we repeat this same situation that happened, and he goes unconscious again.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
It's alright.
It's
I
fine,
maybe
it's
just,
funnier.
Maybe we just like.
What if he
there's
punched him and
lava
it didn't
here.
wake him up? He just tanked it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he probably does your mischance thing have like a duration, or do you sleep with that?
I think it's like his permanent cloak right now.
I do like the idea of it missing over and over again. He's just like, what the fuck? I mean, eventually someone will wake up from the drum beat he's making on Ur's armor from all the misses, and somebody will be like, Ur, wake up, slap his nuts.
Just imagine him doing the thing where he like tries to like 1-2 and misses both times, and then just starts hitting the ground to see if he can hit things. Like, am I a
Why don't we
ghost?
just like?
I mean, he
dunk
has
him
one
in
intelligence right now,
lava
so
and
he's
then-
stupid.
We just dunk him in lava, keep his head above it because he can't take fire damage or anything, and then like super cool the lava so it just encases
Oh,
him.
encasing obsidian.
Well, then he'd just heat it back up because he's so angry.
Yeah, but I don't know if he can, on his own, heat it up to turn it back into fucking lava.
I bet he can.
Yes.
My immediate
I
thought
guess-
is like it starts bubbling more and more, and like, oh my god, he can heat it up. And meanwhile, he's just farting really hard.
Look, check out how hard I can pee.
The firebrand, does it burn when you
that's pretty
pee?
hard.
Just saying,
Well-
whatever stupid barbarian things, that's pretty much his extent. So, you guys wake up with, like, Firebrand again, but you're more rested, and after that noise and clutter, what do you do with his body? Also, at some point, Pedro picks up stuff. We'll get over that in a second.
Throw it in the lava.
Which then I have a second question when it's to pick up stuff. Since did I kill anyone for my slot machine?
No. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
you
Did
did,
he kill
but,
people?
you did, I did, but you didn't kill 3 people. Did you already have people on
No,
your
but I
slot
already
machine?
had 2 from the previous fight.
Yeah,
Like,
alright,
2 out
sure,
of
sure,
3.
go nuts, get a slot machine.
Let's go gambling.
He's doing it. He's doing
Oh,
it.
while I'm
Fuck it up.
doing the
I'll take
whole
the 7.
Oh,
I'll take a
Oh.
7. 7!
oh,
Look at Pedro's rolls. Everybody, look at this hackering shit.
I like that the last one was basically 777.
2, 3,
That
6.
was like the
Such
full
numbers
slot
don't
machine.
exist for a cheater.
jackpot.
So did he win or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the
Pedro,
guys that left
Pedro
7
wins so
times
long as
was-
he gets any number in a row.
It seemed amazing how many times that doesn't happen.
Pedro's happy-go-lucky makes it so that when the thing rolls, he gets to, like, poke it a little bit and try and slow it down. Like...
Yeah, and even then it's hard sometimes. So it shows how. It shows how.
So
guessing
right now,
the gambling
Pedro,
is.
when Pedro gets a little freaking Mario Party mini
Oh,
game where it's
yeah.
just ding over his head, and he's like, eh, eh.
Oh yeah,
If
the
he did- if
Mario-
he didn't
Play
ha-
chance time, but it only moves at the first block speed the entire time.
Yeah, if Pedro didn't have happy-go-lucky, he would have had 4, probably 4, and then 7.
No. Look, if it was going the first block speed the entire time,
Yeah.
he'd be way better at this.
No, it's going the first block speed the entire time, but he has no strategy. It's he has no style.
I have no
He
strategy because
no
the slot
grace.
machine changes positions every time.
Discounting a funny face.
Pedro, get a Greater Mask of the Giants.
And then 7 more of those? Or...
Do we have the loot thing open, Joe? Because I guess I.
Greater Mask of the Giants. Okay. 1 Greater Mask of Giants.
Get 10 of these.
Greater Mask
10 of those.
of Giants.
Oh shit! This is helpful actually.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Pedro.
Yeah, this makes it so I don't need to turn into a fire elemental to benefit from being fire elemental.
I'll just wear 10 of these.
Oh,
at the
immune to
same
fire.
time.
That's even better. Then
Yeah.
Oh, and
being a
also,
fire elemental.
Pedro, you know what's also funny about this, right?
It works for the suit.
The orange fucking armor.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that's why I assumed.
That's why he's
remember,
been
I asked the
losing his
mirror
mind
where we-
about this.
Yeah, I asked the mirror where I could find this. Said I could find items for that here. So this is either the only one or at least one of them. But yeah, that I'm gonna use this.
When he heard they were
I know,
druids,
but
that's
it's
when the fucking poison entered his veins and all the greed entered into his body.
Yeah.
This
Oh yeah, currently I have
Pedro.
a body slot, but that won't last much longer. Yeah.
Pedro, get 1 burnt bazooki. Bazookai.
Bazooka.
Bazinga.
Oh, it's an instrument.
Bazanogio.
an instrument, and that's all we'll ever know about what it does.
Well, it's a good
I
one.
guess fair. Let me read them out loud. Make some lit tunes. Haha, nice name. Name flavor text.
Ha ha ha.
Until he read it
It's a
out
strange
loud, he didn't get
instrument.
it.
Seems to be constructed of turtle shell with 2 branching horns and a crosspiece. Miraculously, it remains functional despite the damage to it. When someone with Bardic Performance ability expends one of their rounds of Bardic Performance by playing this instrument, all allies within 30 feet of the musician deal an extra 1d6 points of fire damage with successful weapons attack. If they possess the Discordant Voice feat, they may change the extra 1d6 starting from that feat into fire damage as well, stacking with the instrument's fire damage. Which may be under the effect of multiple instruments with the same damage increase effect, such as both the Burnt Pazuki and the Fire Lyre, but only if the creature performing the instruments are worked together on the song. Just through the ensemble feat. Interesting.
Additional D, it's true, it is 24 additional D6s for you.
I can give it to one of my things to play.
Yeah, because
I
I
mean,
submit
don't they
Fundamental.
already? Oh no, that's a
Summon
banner
it
that they
here.
do.
Yeah. I think.
They also have an instrument that's used, but that's the thing, Kieran. I can summon
Summon-
another one.
And as you get
Oh,
higher
do
level
they
spells,
use a specific different magic instrument?
Yes, they use the horn because they know with the banner it would be +3, and I use the horn and the banner for them to get to the +4. They are only considered a level 7 bard.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
I know that they needed the items to become better. I just couldn't remember if it was a banner that made them entirely better, and
It's a
therefore
banner
they
and a
could use
horn.
an item.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Two of these.
Oh,
Mine
I assume
cap.
that's from the minor set.
Oh, I
One
saw
of
mine and thought
those.
explosive.
Oh, don't we? Do we now have enough for half of it, or are you still missing some?
If he's
One
not
of-
showing it to us, then I'd assume
One of those 3 times. Blah.
Hey,
There we go, the
minor set.
lights
me.
apostrophe lights the way.
Lights the way, blinds your mates. Light us the way, blind your mates.
Light is
Ah.
the way, blinds
Oh.
your mates.
I saw the set bonus. I need to keep some of these like in the at least the answers in the back burner whenever we. Actually, I guess I'll use it here after we defeat the boss. I'll just find the crystals.
Jesus Christ, it's amazing.
It is amazing.
Magnanimity of
motherlode
Magnus
ore.
isn't the name of this set, though. So it's a different set? Or
An
oh,
alter-
never mind. Golem's
like a-
Glow
yeah.
changes it. Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
I guess guys, after this, I guess I'll have to make. I mean, make, because I just need item essence, but we'll need some essence. I need to carry this into the dungeon floors.
I mean, it doesn't
Don't
matter
even
until we
need
get
to
the
have an
trinket.
essence. You can just come down and you can just go like, I'm gonna go mining,
and-
and then you put it on and go into the dungeon.
Oh, because it turns from the molten mining to the
Okay, so it's
Magnety of Magnus, yeah.
3 more rock rat dusters, and
Guess while Joe's doing that, Pedro, roll the ULDT.
Are you ready for the one item that I keep rolling from there?
I guess.
Named item.
I guess you can
Named
also
item.
roll again, you happy-go-lucky fuck.
Yeah.
Named item. Higher tier
Higher-
food, of course. It's the
Make
only
your-
2 options on it for him.
Make your decision, you unlucky bastard.
I guess food, because we've been getting.
His ass
Name?
needed lucky.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
let's go with.
are you sure? I mean,
Hmm.
since it's from these guys, or don't you want an item?
Yeah, you're
what do you-
probably
I don't
gonna
know.
want the
True.
item, because then it might be the fucking trinket that's there.
That's
well.
fair, yeah. Yeah,
Could you
let's
imagine
go with the
Pedro
named
getting
item.
artifact and being like, I'd like more food, please.
I
Garcon,
wouldn't do that.
Garcon.
I'll do it myself.
But yeah, I guess I'll go with Titan.
Alright, you go for named item. Get a named with everything. Or
One
Wow.
with everything.
Somewhere down the road that we follow will be. And it cuts there. Neck.
Yeah.
That symbol
One
lock
with
contains a
everything.
green and blue jewels whose color meld in such way they almost appear like that of a planet. Of a planet. Okay.
You've
All
got
creatures
the
you summon may count as you for determining any effects that track your current health, total HD, creature type, etc., as well as determining if you count as a creature. For an effect like I Am Legion, counting as a creature type of an effect does grant you. Counting as a creature type for an effect does grant you its abilities, immunities, or weakness. Simply.
Oh, I should have put down a not.
Yeah, I was looking like it feels like it's supposed to be next, so it does not count. Some terms that you may choose to be affected by. For example, if you summon a construct, you may choose to be target of a M.E.K.A spell.
There we go. I fucking.
The tracking
I'm
of
writing
current health
stuff,
also
sorry.
extends to effects like Disintegrate, even if you are reduced to less than 0 hit points. You are not insta-killed if one of summoning members 0 hit points. Okay, so I'm not the best spellcaster, but this is still easily workable since I still have spell slots.
I mean,
So
your summons won't live, so that's mostly the issue.
So here's the plan. I summon them, I put them in a corner and tell them to sit there. But yeah, I can work with this, I just need to see the best way to work with it.
Okay. If you don't use it, I will.
Yeah,
Fair.
so
Maybe we
Pedro
get more than one.
Pedro could summon a plant, and then you guys could hit him with Blight. It'll be funny.
Funny.
Could do that.
Funny.
To be fair, he gets to choose.
Yeah, I know, he does get to choose. It's mostly
He does
for
say it does not-
beneficial effects, probably, but hey, maybe Pedro wants to get hit with Blight.
I mean, usually no, but I'm sure there's a way where it would make sense for me to be hit by Blight.
There might be a item where you have to take so much damage while you're charging it, and you want to take a lot of damage really fast.
Yeah, who knows? Also, my screen is now filled with the fucking like item boxes because I'm keeping them open.
Alright.
Delgat?
It's the fire goat thing.
Yeah, not goat, deer, technically?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah. I stole a random druid's lunch.
A random druid turned into that as you killed him. His lunch.
If that one, instead of deciding to become a giant, decided to become a deer and got cooked.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want to eat any animal drops you got off of druids.
Okay. You
Just off of principle.
they turn back when they die.
The dungeon breaks rules all the time. This is not the thing to fight
Well,
on.
then they were really that creature then.
Yeah, unless the dungeon says they weren't. As far as I'm concerned, dungeon's god.
Appraise your flank of venison before you eat
We can
it.
just ask the gourmand what he thinks.
Food is food.
Garçon, more druid meat,
greatest
please.
The greatest hope in my life is that we don't ever get the opportunity to do so. I don't want to talk to that guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did a good job so far. With that.
Okay.
Fucking hate that guy.
You guys have made the upcoming fight much easier by getting rid of all the ads.
Yeah.
You
By the way,
got that.
We didn't do that, but yeah.
You got that Firebrand aggro pull.
By the way, what was the thing that got ×7? Was it the gold?
Try again.
No, it was the thing that you got 10 of.
You know what? Makes sense.
He could
I
have
completely
figured this
forgot
out.
we got 10 of those.
We could have let him work it out.
We don't have time for that.
It was one of the ones that wasn't written down, so if we let him work it out, we would have been here a while.
Alright.
Pedro, do I write one of everything?
Mine the crystals.
Do I write one of everything here or not?
I'll write it into myself because I am not
Okay.
yet, but I will use it.
Okay, if you decide not to use it, give it to me.
I will. I guess let me go add it to my. I really need to make a better list instead of putting in my character sheet some of my items.
I mean, yeah, that's why I put it on my prepared spells. I also have my inventory now.
Yeah, and I need to make also. I mean, I already have an Excel for other things. I'll just add there as well. At least the explanations. But I'll do that later.
Just need to
But
add
yeah, the other ones can
many-
go to the loot and after the dungeon, I'll work out what I'm using versus just assets and all that.
Money.
Although I'm probably going to use the miner set on these crystals, because I think we have enough items for it.
We have more than enough items.
I may use my any tool, but I'm going to turn this into any gold.
How much gold did we get?
4,364.
Thank you. Significantly.
But yeah,
To be fair, that's including the fact that I'm just turning some of the mundane crap into pure coins.
Fair enough.
thank you for that.
39.
What if it's
There you
useful
go.
mundane crap?
Okay, you
You can
guys,
buy
you
it
wanna...
later.
It's gold now. It's gold now.
Oh dang, that's useful. You can exchange gold for goods and currency.
Yeah, I get no. I strangely enough, I scrapped 2 imaginary fucking limit break tickets to get touch of gold for a second. Oh, what? Oh, it's gold. Crazy.
You turn 2 tickets into golden ticket.
Quick
Good
Joe,
turn Zell into a golden
yeah, I was gonna
Zell.
say, Quick Joe, touch a cold Zell.
You're gonna become a rare Zell.
So, any preparation we
I
should do
wanna
before
be
we
a
fight this guy?
legendary.
Besides, I guess probably
Uh,
just fire resistance.
Yeah, everyone gets fire resistance, fire protection.
Oh yeah. Before I forget, yeah, I should probably get equip the wildfire because that's just fire immunity.
Yes, go ahead.
So it's a body slot, so I'll lose 1 wild shape, but I haven't been going through them as much just because of.
Okay, then I'm going to take one. Just right in your thing. I'm going to take one of the one of the ones that we have here from it.
Yeah.
By the way, if
Uh,
anybody, since the named item thing has been broken for a while, if anyone wants to just make me an image that says "fuck you, Pedro, you lose," I'll make that the new image.
I got you.
Fuck you, Pedro. Got item.
I really wanted to be this though.
Oh my God.
Win the goddamn fuck. All right, so
I'm
you guys are
summoning the
buffed up, right?
Yeah, relatively. Do you want to do? I mean, I don't think it'll matter for this fight. Never mind. I was gonna offer battle mind link, but we don't need it.
Yeah, no. Move. Refred. Let me just
A foolish notion, made by a foolish person.
let me just change one of my things here that says 1 innervation to 9 innervations prepared.
Yep.
For no reason at all.
Oh, I guess I technically now
For
generate
no
10
reason.
I now generate 10% less gold because I lost 1 of the ghost essence.
How dare you?
Crazy.
I also can no longer become a ghost, but well.
That sounded angry, Joe. You okay?
Yeah, no, you could definitely become a ghost.
No, I mean no, but
Pedro's attacking us in our economy. Fuck that guy, bro.
I did half a reference in the sense that I started doing a reference to something I heard. Because I remember when I went to London, I ate a thing in a like a shop that I was having lunch, and it's basically people making fries with like melted spicy cheese, and then on top it's a bunch of like popcorn chicken. And I saw the box, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is pretty good. After I'm quite hungry, and the guy's just like, we make chicken good, we make chicken crazy style. I'm like, oh my god, the fuck out of nowhere, and he just kept singing that. So now today I just have that stuck on my mind.
Sorry.
I also could not finish not even half of those fries. It was too much cheese.
It's because you had the crazy style chicken. Or
Yeah,
sorry,
Yeah,
alright,
just they're
thanks.
too crazy for.
crazy style chicken.
All right, Steven, give me a second. Let me upload this real fast. Let me
Also, this is the funny thing. I'm checking the things to wild shape, and for this floor, I'm now a fire elemental. I will win the elemental because then I have that fly speed and a dragon.
Give me a second, guys. I have to make the view cam thing, the GM, real fast to edit something.
Crazy stuff.
Now, do you want to bet that for some reason I won't roll named items anymore? Because now there's an image for it.
You're talking about the S rank hero.
Yeah, the F rank
No, we're
hero.
not
What,
talking about-
what the fuck are you on about, huh?
Why the fuck is it playing in the background? Where's the tab for that?
Is it maybe an ad from a page you opened?
Oh no, it's from YouTube, but I'm like, what fucking video is it? I'm trying to look. I only got 3 YouTube tabs up there.
All
What
right,
the fuck? Oh,
Pedro, roll an imaginary
You
URDT.
opened MySpace.
Sure.
To be fair, I also made it higher tier food.
I mean, those are the two I roll. It's a shame you need
Yeah.
to open to be able to read it, but yeah, looks nice.
I mean, good to see nothing has changed.
Yeah. All right. So you guys have buffed up.
Sure.
Yeah, the very simple buffs that I'm giving everyone is fire resistance, fire protection, and everyone else getting life bubble.
I guess I'll give everyone Ashen Path.
Should make one that just says "fuck you, Pedro. You win" for the artifact.
Fuck you, Pedro. The party wins.
Fuck
To be
you,
fair, the one
Baltimore.
artifact I got really made Joe win, and you
Exactly.
fight for it as well.
I mean, I don't fight for it at all. But sure.
You wanted to turn into your
So,
AI assistant.
I don't want
you
to do
didn't.
that. The AI
You didn't
wants
fight.
that.
Yeah,
all right. So
you're
now,
saying, Pat?
now that we're getting closer, how's Zell getting there? Or is he just
Been-
not?
you've
Put
been
yourself
with
on
them
the
the
Just
map.
whole
I
been
ride.
take you out of the bag. Out of the bag.
No, here's the thing. You went to your homeland, accidentally went to that lake that has an entrance to the dungeon, and you get spit here.
That is
You got
not his
choice.
homeland, but sure.
You got choice paralysis
That's the
when
thing, you
trying
got
to decide on feet.
You got
and
lost on which
features.
seat to
There you
go,
go.
Kieran, and went to the wrong one.
Sure.
Ah, yes, I went to the lake.
Yeah, let me
I
repeat
summoned
something.
Zell.
Let me repeat something for Pat since he forgets it all the time. You guys are always ambiguously together, even if the player's not here. Your character is just there in the background. We'll pretend he doesn't exist
I
for
was-
bosses.
Hooray.
But
Yeah.
I just
but
found
lore-wise,
props
you've been
came
with
from.
them. Lore-wise, you've been with them the entire time.
Yeah, we'd
We've just
never
been
leave our best
very quiet.
friend Zell. Unless he puts on a fucking bracelet and then gets himself sent back, then we'll absolutely leave Zell again.
But see, be fair, that one is important and has real consequences.
Yeah, and it was a pain in the ass to fix them. I guess
So-
we know how to do so in the case that we need to, but like,
I didn't know what it was. Panzer was just like, here you go.
So the gang's all here.
didn't
What are
Yeah.
you guys
bother to
doing?
check.
Blue Ranger, go. I transform.
I believe you have a passphrase.
Give me a second. It's in my inventory.
It's happening.
Damn, you forgot the phrase, so
It's
the
happening.
wait
It's
up team is
happening.
just constantly playing.
Chala. And Chala. Inexplicably. Okay,
The
I have
party,
the
buffed
flag.
up, stands there, wondering how long it takes for
Oopsie.
their spell to counter. Oh, no, one bravely stepped forward and remembered he wasn't the tank.
I was trying to hit 1 on the keyboard and I instead pressed the up arrow, so I moved.
Also, we're just waiting for Joe to find the keyword for his transformation.
I just tried not to die for a second. Give me.
Ooh, good choco.
I
Every time
uh
Maestro transforms into a Power Ranger by himself, it should be as awkward for G as go on. Saiyan. Is he the Saiyan? No, he's the Great Saiyan man.
Yeah, he's the great Saiyan man. Some people confuse him with the Golden Warrior, but two completely different guys. I straight up don't remember what one it was. I know it's hear the voice of justice, something of the sort. Just it's not here.
Trying to find that gif of Torbeck slamming his head into the desk.
Kill me.
So Joe, your keyword is what? God damn it. I'm
Kill
checking the Sacred Armor, but I went to the wrong place. Yeah, so it's Sacred Armor of the Heroic Rangers followed by color.
Okay, it's okay. I was trying to see if it was a
And the
specific
title.
because you said specifically it is specifically on mine. I thought it was specifically on mine. Okay.
So yeah, it's Sacred Armor of the Heroic Ranger, Blue
the
Ranger.
voice of justice.
Yeah. Okay, so Sacred Armor of the Heroic Rangers, Blue Ranger, the voice of justice. Then I pose and I transform. Should get an image.
Yeah. We took
The
so
reason I
long
haven't
doing
gotten an
that.
image is
Just
because
a small sad confetti behind him.
You know I'm sick.
It's just like the weird, sad confetti
So
sound.
I need to
from
paint it
fucking
orange, but there's
Five
the
Nights at
when I
Freddy's.
think like what would be the image for me when I get my suit, and I just remember the Dark Ages dragon. Doom the Dark Ages, I guess to specify.
Oh, everyone ready?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nope,
yeah,
we're in line.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a relatively normal fight for us.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Because
Sure.
I guess we start moving in, David.
I guess this is one of the mini bosses, technically.
Kill the Titan.
Previously boss, now mini.
You start moving in. You can shuffle your characters.
What was it?
Kill me.
You approach the underpass. You can see the giant creature just kind of standing there doing nothing. It's got its like finger in its hole, picking at something.
Ew. All right.
He's thinking to himself, where are the little people that they usually buy here?
I'm
Where
gonna
are
go
the
up.
Chasing that
little
Firebrand
people?
and you murdered them.
You know.
They chased at the Firebrand and then you murdered them.
Yes, but he doesn't. You don't know that.
I don't
know
think
that.
Magmus
Doesn't
gives a shit.
It'll turn and stare at you people, and its fucking, massive might as its head brushes against the roof of the cavern. It's just looking at you. So I want to find that the one meme of his head kind of looks like a Risk of Rain boss, doesn't he, Steven?
Yeah. He kind of looks
Kinda,
like the fucking giants from fucking fucking Dark Souls 2 and 3 technically.
Just kind of find it funny that he's just
yeah.
looking at you like at an angle, like
Because he has the butthole face.
yeah.
Yeah.
He do be having that.
Also, Joe and Zell have not moved yet. Are you guys intending not to?
No, just the back. So there you go. I moved.
Just the head turn. Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Not doing anything offensive. He's just staring at you.
I look at the other people like, okay, this is awkward. He has yet to attack us.
No, it's okay. Scrimmage here, throwing the gun.
All right, yeah.
No,
like,
I'm just imagining like, okay, I think I have a gun.
What,
Just pull out the gun, throw the
Yeah,
gun.
he'll-
Watch out, he has a gun.
he'll
were the
float
spells
over
again?
a few feet forward and be like, "I challenge you, Magmus." And
yeah.
fucking throw the gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
What
So
were the
you
spells that we had again?
you do
What?
that,
What?
Kieran.
Yeah, sure.
What did you ask,
So
Pat?
as the gauntlet's flying, you hear the gigantic creature just rumble out like a, I guess, if I must, and it begins to attack.
You kind of know that
If
story,
I,
unfortunately, but
Okay,
I
so he appears to be lazy. Got it.
you're saying, Pat?
The T.
Yeah, I did give everyone the T.
Oh, I'm ready to kill a kaiju.
It's the only
Let
thing that
me.
seems
I
to-
forgot to click my character. Don't fuck up, Joe. There you go. Roll 20. Sorry, I was looking for something.
Page's name.
And I guess I'll take this chance before I forget. Let me roll my thingy, the
Yeah, your glitch.
prismatic, the glitch. Yeah. +1 to
Prismatic.
sense motive.
That was the perfect time to sense motive,
Huge.
Pedro.
So I mean, is sense motive an action?
No.
Not
I don't
sure.
think
I'll
technically.
sense motive the giant. Why not? I'll even use a key point to get a bonus to it.
Wow.
Like, why not? Let's see. Let's see what's in that guy's brain.
All right.
I mean, at most you're just trying to see if they're trustworthy or not.
It doesn't feel like fighting.
Dude, same, but we feel like looting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's a
personal.
shame. Like, I'd be happy to skip past this floor, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, the huge fucking dragon next to me be like, no, I need this out.
Yeah.
Just open the
I'm gonna.
door. Just open the door and let us leave, giant.
Yeah, Pat, the door's over here.
Yeah, we could have left. The point is, though, if we left them behind, like, half the party would have a fucking breakdown.
Conniption.
Yeah. So
Yes.
yeah. So I'm gonna move up to this guy and do a strike.
Okay.
Let me
Rude.
scroll
At
onto my
no level has
attacks.
this fight been necessary. Technically.
Yeah, I mean, necessarily such a harsh word.
Yeah,
It's also
let me
100% true.
Yeah, never disagreed with you.
Oh.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you.
So what hit slash misses, David?
I know, those all hit.
It's gonna have like DR70 typeless.
You're immune to fire right now, right, Pedro?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm using the wildfire. So bite damage. The last d6 is cold, as always.
I'm not immune to fire.
I would recommend not touching him.
So that's claw, claw. Now 2 wings and then a tail.
You have anything in your body slot, Pat?
No.
Do you want to change being not being immune to fire?
Yeah, you could slot in a wildfire on your turn.
So that's my. Hold on, sorry, I forgot 2d6 per attack. So
Didn't he wearing it?
We got
He
10 of
got-
those bitches.
Yeah, he dropped 10 of them because that's the thing he got his jackpot on.
I guess I forgot to add the 2d6s. Can I just roll them all together, or do you want me to separate because they are?
Here,
Or
go
it doesn't matter
ahead.
because I.
If they would have been 2d6 on the end of each of those things, sure, go ahead, add them.
I wish I could read it again. No, there it is.
I wish I could read it again. If only it was written down somewhere where David wrote it.
Sometimes they don't fucking appear anymore. Fuck off.
Okay. You
That's
done,
my
Pedro?
turn.
Scriv. You just watched like a giant fire dragon, I think Pedro's a dragon, run up and
Yeah.
start like baby smacking the thigh of a giant titan creature.
Alright. and then the glove flies back
doesn't
into
the
my fucking
wildfire-
mist.
Doesn't this wildfire only work for people with wild shape?
This is your wild shape?
Yeah, I wild shape before I turn
Like,
into a
When
dragon.
this item is worn by a character with wild shape ability, the character
Yeah,
can
then-
count as an elemental fire in addition to what they wild shaped into.
Fair enough.
This means
My
that
bad.
they are immune.
No, I understand. But my bad. I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess you'll lose your eye if you want to slot in the trinket. But yeah,
Where's the
please keep
trinkets
going.
at? Yeah, go.
Firebrands.
Druid item requires druid powers. Go figure.
I just forgot to
Bullshit.
don't pet something wrong.
I will stealth.
Okay.
That's in case he can see through the smoke, that's 10 less, so it's a 58. Either way, assuming that he can't see me, I'll click these eye beam. And then the worthless fucking pistol shrimp. Potentially 35 bludgeoning.
Just tiny little
36.
pew-pews hitting his body.
Pretty much. And then, I got some of my points back from the mana core stone, so in comparison to the tiny little things plinking off his body, I'm going to shoot an empower to maximize intensified snowball.
What level would that be?
A second level spell, technically.
No, once you add those meta magics to them.
The meta magics, I believe, I don't know if the mana core stone
Plus,
fucks
it's
with
plus
them.
7.
Yeah, it would be +7 in
Okay.
theory. The +2 spell on my list because Intensified's just +1, but then the other ones add 2 and then 3, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, yeah.
So, throw your snowball.
Fucking 1 and 2 now. D20 plus 17 plus we don't have the other one out, so that's just 1, and then 2. Touch.
Alright, I believe that hits. So the snowball pelts against him.
Intensified means it gets a 5d6 extra, so it's 10d6, it's 60, it's empowered, it's 90. Okay. 90 plus 66 plus 12 plus 1. I believe that's it. Cold damage.
Alright. You pelt the snowball against him, and as soon as it touches his flesh, it just like hot flashes away.
Darn.
It's probably immune to most magic.
Yeah, could I identify what has done so?
Yeah, you can give me a well, he's a dungeon creature, so you can always do that, but you can also give me a nature check. Whichever, he falls under both things.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll roll Dungeoneering because it's the higher one, but if nature will get me more, I'll roll that as well.
I'll take that. So he is immune to spells under 7th level, but you meta magic above that, as I'm going to take that, just to help you with that. But he's also immune to cold damage.
Hmm.
In fact, he resists pretty much everything, honestly. Piercing and slashing and bludgeoning weapons that aren't adamantine or magical, he's immune to. He's resistance to basically everything that he's not immune to. He's immune to charm and exhaustion, being grappled, petrification, poison, prone, restrained, frightened, grappled, exhaustion, blah blah blah. Because he is just magma. You can't really grapple him because you just go through him. He's also giving off like a huge amount of heat damage constantly, just proximity to him. But you're all immune to that right now, so you know. Also ignores difficult terrain, and if he moves and goes over you, you are hit as if you were submerged in lava.
You get this
Just-
info?
It's-
It's true.
He's just a
Yeah,
big
and I'll-
blob of lava.
It does sound
Yeah,
more
but-
like a boss than Firebrand in a way.
He was the boss.
I know, but it's the thing like, usually when they replace it's something else, but it's like, it really does look more like a boss than Firebrand. Firebrand literally just said, I don't care, I'll kick you
Yeah,
out.
he was the fucking like final boss of these floors. He is harder than Volganos. But
Guys,
yeah, he's
I have a
he's
feeling
a he's a magma primordial. Basically, the nature check is for you to say, before the gods made humans, dwarves, and shit, he was one of those things just dicking around on the planet. Now, you'd think that he would want to fight you guys, because your nature check would also say primordials are chaotic, and in fact, he should be working for chaos, actually, given, what chaos is as a primordial, blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know, he has depression or something. Your nature check doesn't tell you
Yeah,
that.
I was
Your
about to say-
dungeoneering check doesn't tell you that.
I was about to say, he never got over the depression of getting kicked out of his position by Firebrand.
Yeah, by all accounts, Firebrand shouldn't be able to kill him. Like, it does, but just the Kronk thing, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, honestly, when it comes right down to it, an eternity of being fucking stuck in a dungeon, forced to fight and die over and over again, would probably break the spirit of any creature.
That's true. You got me there. Oh,
I mean,
also,
it's
he has a lot of blind sight. He has no physical sight.
Makes sense, he has no eyes.
Just
So
letting
true.
Kier know, like that's also something you should know about, considering who you are. For what it's worth, he should also burrow. So if he really didn't want to fight, he should be able to just leave. But dungeon, who knows?
dungeon
Yeah.
blocks.
Do I know what type of literal creature type he is?
He is an elemental primal.
Okay. If he's an elemental, I don't think I can do sneak attack, so
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't. So that acid splash will do this damage.
Yeah, I know. I've been taking out crits and sneak attacks so far just because,
Which means I've probably done what, fucking 12 damage?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna win the fight for sure.
Close.
I'm going to blast your ass. You're next to me.
Oh yeah.
Except if that's a reflex save, Kieran probably will pass and take
That's
no damage.
true. I mean, if Kieran can negate the damage, then he'll win.
Yeah.
He has the fire protection, so
Yeah, I know. All that's
Hopefully.
going out of the window. My big aura of heat wave doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Which
that
is funny,
should
'cause I have
be enough.
I have a thing on this monster sheet that says, where is it? Fucking plant life is instantly burned away within 100 feet of him, taking 151 damage a round. If you're a plant, you just take extra fire damage from him withering you.
as Stearns starts doing this expletives, like, oh, cool. I'm on healing duty then.
It's just
Oh,
gonna
cool,
be
Pedro, get
a
one with
lot
everything
of
and summon a
wandering.
plant and watch yourself just explode.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
But you'll be a fire elemental plant, David, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, Noel, are you still medium-sized? Are you still under that fucking little outcropping?
Yeah, I'm still medium size.
Okay. You did hear from your friend that it's immune to cold damage, right?
Yes.
For what it's worth, he'd
you
also
Goes
say it's
into
immune to
normal
fire.
bullets.
It's also immune to fire, for what it's worth.
Yeah, he's also immune to fire. He's immune to bullshit, everything. Assume everything you're doing is half as good, or not doing anything at all.
The only thing he
And be
doesn't resist
grappled,
is the only thing he doesn't resist is like Sonic and Force, but with the spell mechanic
Oh.
thing.
Yeah,
I mean, almost nothing resists Sonic and Force.
Yeah.
that's true, yeah. That's
Zal
why
get
Kieran
his
picked
ass.
one of those for Govar.
Get blood from a stone or whatever.
That's true.
Currently,
back
out
in-
of all of us, Zell is the only one that still has his build being like, Yeah, my shit still works
Yeah,
correctly.
his build should still work.
Is it
I,
Null's turn?
No, it's Knowles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the funniest thing is looking at his stats. Firebrand is more con. That's what let him win.
Seems like a bad reason to have won, but okay.
I mean, Firebrand's also physically stronger than him, but I mean, Firebrand does so much less damage because of the size on fist mechanic. Like, oh yeah, Firebrand's like twice as strong as him, or whatever you want to say. Like, if the Titan hits Firebrand, Firebrand hits the Titan. Like, the Titan's doing more damage.
Let's fucking do this.
While trying to look for Power Ranger images, I didn't find any good one that isn't just straight up a Power Ranger.
Here we go. He burrows through everything but adamantine and mithril, and because he's made of lava, he leaves a tunnel in his wake. So he's actually one of the few burrowing creatures where they explicitly stay. The tunnel stays. Maybe that's why he's not running away. He just knows you fucks will follow him.
Yeah.
Be back in a second.
He's right.
Burrows away, party runs up behind him like the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball.
There is no.
Lockwood.
How am I gonna do damage to this guy to count for the wars?
If you buff somebody, it counts, as long as they do damage.
I already did, so I guess I'm fine.
Disintegrating him should still work. It's a typeless damage, which means it's cheater damage.
Fair enough. If you roll a 1, that'll be so funny, David. It'd be so funny.
I mean, he's a
Actually, no,
mini-boss
he's
right
immune
now.
to it.
Is he? Why? Oh, it's not a high enough spell level.
Yeah, I don't have high enough spell levels to hit him with.
You have
same.
meta magic rods and stuff to raise
Oh
the
yeah,
level up,
which
right?
means that my fucking acid splash wouldn't have done anything. God.
No, yeah, it wouldn't have. But you have like meta magic rods and stuff to raise up the level, don't you, Joe?
Let's see, I have. I guess I have. I mean, I thought to use the reach for this. I have the piercing. I guess I get 3 spells.
Make them count.
I guess I'd get 3 spells at level 6 or more.
Well, my fight plan is I'm going to get 100 feet away and then do 1d12 damage to him every round.
Alright.
It's unresistible. It's also.
For what it's worth, Steven, these all count as adamantine, right? It's the god weapon, right?
This is my god weapon. So.
Yeah. 35 misses. Would you like to confirm that?
I'm re-rolling it.
Okay.
Wow.
Since we don't need to bother confirming it, this thing's gonna be a lot quicker because it can be.
No. Oh, I still have to confirm the other thing. I have an anatomical savant, which means anything that is immune to crits still has a 20. I still have a 25% chance to hit it with a crit.
My balls! My balls! His anatomical savant's actually saving Steven. Okay.
Instead of rolling less dice, we're rolling more.
39 will hit him. So you have 8 hits. I guess one of those is potential crit. You can see his AC isn't very high. His AC isn't very high. Yeah, if you'd like to try and confirm. His AC isn't very high because he's so big.
And immune to slash resist to many things, he probably also doesn't care.
Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't need to dodge because he's immune to half of the shit anyone throws out.
Yeah.
Here's to confirm, so.
You confirm.
But it's I have a 25% chance to hit, so 1 in 4.
Alright. You gonna call the range? You gonna go low or high? What are we doing?
Okay, let's go low.
Okay, so 1 to 25. You'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
Crit.
Okay.
Crit.
Come on.
That's fine. Steven will get more crits in there.
The 25 to 50 or the 26 to 50.
Yeah, that's right. Why didn't you call the 30 to 70?
Christ.
What? The 37 to 60. Yeah. Anyways,
It's only the most correct answer.
anyways, eight hit. You have clustered shots, so go nuts. So
Yep.
Oh, not so.
God, I love close shot.
let me just put the
Dude,
DR
doesn't
in.
even
We just put the
fucking
DR
matter.
in, and then just you just give me all the damage, and I'll take it. So he's healed. He's healed from his DR magically. Murder me.
At this rate, it doesn't
Maybe
matter
my
if he
damage.
wins the fucking challenge against me because, like,
The party will triple ace combat. Yeah, that's the idea.
I mean, no, because nothing I do matters anyway in this fight.
I mean, isn't the D6 that you get still gonna matter technically?
What D6 I'm getting?
Oh, sorry. What does it give it a bonus to damage or just to hit the challenge thing?
Just to hit.
Okay.
It's to hit saves and AC.
Be fair, Kieran, you could still telekinesis him and stuff because
All
No.
of the things I would telekinesis him at are normal arrows.
you don't have like an adamantine sword in your back pocket.
I mean, even if you had telekinesising one thing is not good.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, blade of storm, like storm of blades or something, like because like conjuration spells, acid splash would damage him because conjuration spell makes something and throws it rather than.
Oh,
Like, it's
so
not-
he's immune with things with spell resistance.
That's the normal mechanics of the game, isn't it? Someone's immune to spells.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
I mean,
that changes things.
No,
Well, that just means I'm gonna
that
be
doesn't
spamming
depend.
that
That's
stuff.
exactly how it works.
No, I'm saying it depends. It says not some things are immune to spells, even without spell resistance.
Where? Name one.
I mean, if that's
I mean, isn't that basically how the global vulnerability works? I'm sure there's a creature
Yeah,
that just
those
has
they're
global.
immune to weapon attacks that aren't magical weapons. Like, fucking...
All right, Steven, I've taken the damage. Blat. Zell. Oh, you don't have a name in your character sheet. Guess what I get to do?
Oh,
It's
My
your turn.
favorite
Smell.
Oh wow. Okay.
It only took more than 100 episodes to get to this.
Fucking hell.
He's not. He wasn't even trying that time. He's like,
Really
"Smell."
pulled out his most basic
I claim
playground
it.
insult.
All right, you claim him.
He really did pull out Old Faithful there, like the fucking basest claim.
Oh,
No.
God.
damn.
There's in my Power Ranger image, but it's not a Power
I
Ranger.
beam.
Yeah. Oh god, he's bleeding. This is bullshit. How does this happen?
It's like, oh fuck, I've got to deal with the bleeds again.
You hit him, and there's
Fucking
like a
monster, like,
you hit him, and the tiny little beam like strikes his little chest and does like almost nothing, and then you see like the little spigot of lava coming out, and his finger goes up there and scratches it.
like, what the fuck's going on
Scratch
there?
to make it worse.
Is he normally immune to bleed?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I had to check, so I don't.
You
give
didn't
the wrong
listen.
number.
Your ass did not have to check. It was 100% obvious.
No, it's not.
It's fine. What else
This
are you
man
doing?
would be a river if he laid down.
So. What is
Okay.
that? What-
Playground insults are perfect for this man.
Yes.
Initiative.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
just I'm just switching the token.
can I crit?
Can you?
Oh, he's a bloomin'.
Well, no, I'm one. If he is he immune to crits?
Yes.
Okay, damn.
He's
We
an
were just saying this
elemental.
because we've already discussed this multiple times.
Yes,
man.
but I'm stupid.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't
And
disagree
I
with
was
that.
messing with shit on my sheet and only half listening.
That's why I've been proclaiming that I'll be useless this fight. Because it's true.
Did we skip your turn,
That's
Joe,
why
because
Steven
you
matched
deleted
just
your
a font.
token and everything?
No. My turn is the one. It's the one that it's. I'm at 21. I'm after Zell.
All right.
It's just
Oh,
that I
okay.
was
You're
left
at the
with
bottom.
initiative.
That's the thing is. Okay, there you go.
And then I do it again.
You want to see me do it again?
All right.
That's my turn.
Well, shit.
You don't have your name in. Oop.
What are you saying shit about?
Just him points shit.
Eiffel 65. Okay.
No, it's all A
It's an
material today.
Ultraman. Yeah, it's an Ultraman character. It's just it's the one I like the most.
He is.
It's hard to find something with the banner.
Fine, you throw her the most at the time, anyways.
Yeah, you don't carry it, so it's fine.
I don't even have it yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
why
even
it's
have.
really fine.
It's super accurate because you can't even you don't even get your special weapon. Stupid. All right, go on.
Trying to see what's good.
I did the math to like calculate what they were actually worth, right? What were these suits of armor worth if you were to build
Oh,
one?
like 2 million, 2 million something gold.
Yeah, it's still
Like
absurd.
11 million or something like that. Like
it's 2 million, not counting the mechs.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I haven't. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys don't even have enough to get to the mech, so I didn't bother with that part.
Okay.
To be
I
fair,
could slap one of them with an analyzed Dwemer now and know what it does, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my my special ability of using a fucking rods to give a +1 to my spell. So David, I'm gonna try to hit you.
Sound kind.
Die. It's so kind. Die.
Okay. And the spell counts as 8 or more, right?
8
No,
or more.
You said it's for yeah. No, I guess
The
just
Titan can't be
them.
affected by spells of 7th level or lower.
Okay.
Last
well,
time
then
I heard
that is what
lower
is-
than
yeah.
7th level. It's
Okay.
I'm wrong. Well,
Okay.
so yeah, we both don't do it.
okay. So no, I cannot hit him at all.
All right.
Both of my rods are +1. So,
Okay.
ta-da!
Whatever you throw at him, it just fucking fizzles around him. Okay.
Sure. Let me just lose this.
Sorry, were you doing something else?
That's an excellent question.
Will the Eldritch magic work like the Bless You do? Oh, I guess that's usually fire.
The
right?
fire damage?
Yeah. I forgot it was fire for a moment.
Remember, Joe, you can
That's why
still
after I
you can
said it,
still
I meant,
conjure
like, oh, wait,
things
it
at
was
him.
fire, wasn't it?
Oh fuck! The fire damage on the fire guy.
I mean, I know, David. David, we both know how good summoning is currently.
Yeah. I don't mean just summoning. Like, Acid Splash is a conjuration spell,
It
you know?
sucks.
I don't.
Okay, but no.
Your build works on this guy. You should be happy.
Okay, so the way. So he's
Alright, what are you
immune
doing,
to
Jason?
magic
What are you doing,
and
Jason?
immune to spells of 7th level and lower.
No, he's immune to spells 7th level or lower. He's immune to cold and fire.
Yes, Jason, it is your turn. Go ahead.
I know it's my turn. I was waiting for you guys to finish
So
speaking.
that means conjuration.
That's what I was
spells
trying
would
to
work on
do. Pat.
Not
Wait.
you. I know it's not you. I wasn't blaming you. Relax.
Chill down.
Anyway,
guys.
so
He's immune
is the
to
guy?
grapple.
I didn't get a chance to hear. Is the guy immune to being grappled? Or
Yes.
He's immune to being grappled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, restrained,
Alright,
because he is just a
alright.
big, like, lava puddle. He's just taking this form for convenience.
No worries. That just means I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to activate a strike.
Okay.
He's striking.
He's still flat-footed, too. So he's not... no one's provoked, because he can't attack yet.
Just give me a second. As a heads up, this strike, should it hit, ignores damage reduction.
Nice. Alright, that's good. Nice. 20 damage?
Yes.
Alright.
Armor just marked.
Alright, he's armature marked.
That's it, because it was a strike. I don't get another attack.
Finally, I can act. the creature, because you've challenged him, is going to fucking slam you, Kieran.
Prefer he doesn't.
What would you say?
I said I would prefer he doesn't.
Dome yourself.
Don't forget, he's got a -9.
But he's immune to that.
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, I guess technically.
That hits you, Kieran?
That is higher than my AC at current, I believe. Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
Kieran, switch places with me.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, you switch places with him. You're both immune to fire, so I'm just gonna cut that out of this attack.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Currently not fire immunity, I believe.
As
Yeah,
a heads
You
up,
only have
protection.
the resistance.
Yeah.
Besides
whatever
me.
the damage is, and then Kieran, tell me how much damage you would have taken, and that's the damage I take.
Is that all physical damage? Or
That is
was
all
it-
bludgeoning.
I would have taken all of that
Cool.
and died.
He takes 9 bleed.
He
No,
takes.
sorry,
he
I would
takes
not have
3.
died.
He takes
Yeah.
3.
I take 3. And, the secondary effect of getting slammed, could you give me a, where the fuck is this thing?
Just give me a second. I forgot to put my up in.
Give me a fortitude save, Jason. Or be knocked prone from the blow.
Just a moment. I'm gonna take the damage first. 142. All right, cool. That damage has been taken, and you said a fortitude save.
Yeah, also his health bar comes in at this point, so you can see you've done damage to him.
Oh, nice.
Because of my boots, so that's 21.
You
40.
are not blasted prone. Oop, that's his whole
Alright.
turn.
Yeah, elementals are not known for attacking many times.
Yeah, we are level 12, right? I am correct on that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So I don't know how resistant it is to my attacks, but I assume it's probably still better than only making one attack.
Your attacks are adamantine and magic, right?
Yeah.
Doing damage.
Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't have like a even if it's a 5 DR, but yeah, I'll just full attack him.
Alright.
Should I just roll 60 20s for my attacks?
Yeah, sure. I mean, what's your bonus?
My weakest bonus part of attacking, let me give it the right number. It would be
He's not flat-footed. His AC's like a little bit higher, but
so my weakest attack is a plus 30 when I power attack.
okay, sure. Roll your 60-20s. They all have like the third attack doesn't have extra penalty on it, right?
No, because it's natural attacks they don't. Yeah, I'll confirm the one. I won't reroll it.
He's
Okay.
choosing to throw.
So if those all have
You-
plus 30, then you have 5 hits.
I'll remove the D6 cold since he's immune to it.
All right.
As David recommended it, I've been reading some of the possible things I could possibly summon. And guess who has weapons that do more than adamantine?
You should
Fucking Noah.
You should also summon something immune to fire so they don't spawn and get blasted by the heat wave he emits.
Basically kill myself and summon another CR-18 or 7 creature.
There you go.
I'm
That's my
starting to
turn
think
as I
might
full
not
attack
wanna
him once
be
more.
in this particular position.
Oh, I
Joe,
forgot to
when
roll
he
my
summons-
thing.
Joe,
Hey,
when he summons
I have plus
anything-
3 to charisma this turn.
Forgot. Oh, I thought you forgot your 2d6s.
No, that's only on that strike.
Okay. It's great.
It's my glitch. My glitch made me prettier.
I did do damage to him, right?
Yes, you win. Because
Hooray!
Jason moved you out of the way, and this thing makes one attack a round.
It's a pretty good attack.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I just noticed it. I didn't add in the die size. It's fucking D10s. Damn.
You can understand how this could
Oh, no,
be
wait,
like
that
the
was
boss of the floor, though. You know, it makes one big sweeping attack on the arena, everyone jumps over it, that kind of thing.
It makes sense. I get it.
I know it is.
Fully get
I
it.
mean, and then he summons the Meteor Swarm spell, which I'm going to fail because of that fucking armature mark.
Oh, probably you have.
Also, you're
Weirdly
all
enough,
immune to.
this
You're
happened-
also
happened-
you're all immune to fire too.
Except I'm
well,
not
it was-
immune to fire. I'll keep saying that.
Yeah, he said we're only resistant. I'm the only one immune because of the
Ah.
item.
All right, maybe I'll do enough damage then. You're like 30 resistant, aren't you?
We resist 30, and then we have 120 over shield for fire.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
No, it just needs correcting because it's technically not true.
Oh. Sorry, I was looking at spells.
Sweet.
It's
It's like,
fucking the baby thing. Ah. What's that? Why did you
No,
post
that's-
that one, Steven?
Joe summoning something that's not immune to fire.
Oh,
I mean, I have something here that's not immune to fire. It's just the only thing that can do damage that I know that I can summon, which is Neoletros Psychopomp, which is a Psychopomp I summoned in the arena and then immediately ended. It was like, I thought it was going to be a longer fight.
yeah. Well, to be fair, this isn't
Yeah,
even that
someone-
long of a
I
fight
think if I
either.
remember,
You're round 2. This thing's already a third of the way dead.
Alright, I
Yeah.
Because if I
will...
remember, you summoned it and then Steven just shot the dragon 5 more times and killed it.
Yeah.
I shall I-beam this thing.
All right.
Cringe.
Would you like to confirm that touch? You don't.
Fine, it would have only been 1 damage anyway.
Even 2. Oh yeah. Well, you're far, huh?
Uh-huh.
The far boy.
Well, I don't want to get closer to him.
I mean, you could just,
Fair.
as a move action, take away the plus 20 to it.
Yeah.
You don't need it, Kieran. You can do it.
I mean, yeah, its
Oh.
AC ain't that good.
5 foot float on over. Get rid of the lock-on lenses. And then...
Do you like have do you have the special ability to turn it off, or you just like Vegeta it?
I turned off the thing with the special ability.
No, over 9,000.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
I'd kill him if he did that.
Oh,
Well,
here.
that
Sorry, I just rolled 2 because I was doing 2 of them, but here's the confirm. Oh, okay.
Jesus. Okay. But
Do it again?
Do you get the third one?
Yeah.
Alright. He's immune to crits, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be
I'm
funny
just
if you
gonna-
roll a triple
I'm
net
just
20,
gonna
it's like,
roll
"Ah."
these 2 together because, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, turns over, buddy. Told you I'd be doing fuck all.
Yeah, you did something.
Bailiff, take his nuts away.
Did I? I mean, I did 4 damage that probably got halved to 2.
The anatomy of a giant
The
pile of
anatomy.
magma.
The anatomy of a pile of liquid. But yeah, you confirm.
Peas stored in the bowls.
I'm still gonna do low.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Cluster shots, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm putting them
Yeah.
together for you.
I've already added them.
Okay.
It's your turn. Smell.
Can you smell what's else cooking?
Stinky, stinky. If it gets to the fucking gold thing's turn next turn, I'll have him hit you with an extra meteor swarm pad just because you smell so much and need a shower. Bathe in lava.
Be cleansed
I mean,
with
it would
fire.
probably bathing in lava would probably remove the dirt like very effectively.
Can't wait for someone to correct you on that. I don't think
I
I
that's
mean-
wonder
it.
how, because I'm thinking like if your body stops existing, I'm pretty sure the dirt did as well.
Well, it wouldn't get rid of the dirt. It would fucking superheat it to your body.
Would it? Or would it?
People
I guess
act like
it
you can
depends the
swim
type
in
of
lava,
dirt.
but they forget that lava is heavier than you. So you actually just hang
Lava's
around on
fat.
the top burning.
You say
Not if you
lava is
dive in.
heavier than me, but have you
I
seen?
beam. Ha ha ha. Take that.
Boink.
Yours is doing real stuff.
It's doing real stuff or it's not doing real stuff.
Yours is doing real stuff. It has a fucking bleed rider.
Yeah. It's
I'm
okay,
not.
sure. So you
I'm
can
not gonna
you
do
can
the
burst all of
afterburn.
them.
You know why I'm not going
I
to
know.
do the afterburn.
Yeah, it's not like he
Why
heals
not?
off of it, so
He doesn't heal off. You might as well. Let's roll more dice time.
all right. Cavitate it.
Yeah.
This little burst hits it.
Be happy. Roll more dice.
Decapitate it.
I'm
My God, I'm hearing the legendary
leaving that-
5th of
I'm
July
leaving
fireworks.
That area. I am leaving that area.
Sounds about
That's my
right.
turn.
Otherwise
Alright, I
known
got it
as
up
the
to
police
6
doesn't need to
plus
be nice
6
anymore.
bleed,
You're
guys.
going to jail.
Alright, Eiffel 65, what do you got? A new hit after all these years?
He's got a blue Corvette. It's parked outside or whatever.
I just always remember the
It's
line like,
it's
I got a
sitting
girlfriend
outside.
and she is so blue. It's just like, it's so stupid.
Friday.
But
Song's
I don't know.
awesome.
Yeah, that song's awesome.
Talking about blue.
oh yeah, that thing.
I swear to God, he does that just to. It's gotta be done purposely by us.
What, to fuck with you?
Maybe
Yeah, why are you doing that?
Why not?
because it's
Fuck with me.
funny.
Remember, Jason, you can grapple Zell and you can push him into Magnus.
Yes, but you should.
Magnus
It's
is
op-
Magnus is not immune to you pushing a fishman into him.
He should be.
It's one
Well,
of
but the
his
63 hit.
one of the few
Yeah,
immunities.
the
he
63
doesn't have.
hits, you do no damage.
I meant to Zell.
Oh, that's...
Why?
That's a happy
various
reason.
reasons.
Well, I could.
Alright, what are you
You
doing?
wanted to check.
I could
I will.
rock you.
That too. I guess I'll get closer, and I'll. I believe this does not. Nope. Unfortunately, this also has the spell resistance.
While you're taking your turn, like, while you're thinking what to do, do you want to let Jason go first, or...
Yeah, go ahead. Jason can go first.
Alright, what you doing, Jason?
I look at him.
He looks
Look
at
at
you.
me. No, look. What
I'm
plus?
looking at
What's
him.
the plus for adamantine?
Looking at me.
It's 5, right?
I think
4.
it's 4, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it's 5, but yeah, you should have adamantine magical
5 is
weapons.
alignment based.
Cool. So
Yeah.
I can't. If I punch him, I will actually be able to do damage.
Presumably.
Theoretically, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'd like to attempt the trip.
Okay.
I don't think you said. I don't think you said he was immune to that, did you?
I'm
I mean,
not.
prone.
What?
You can trip him, but to no
You still
avail.
can't. You still can't triple liquid. Still not awesome.
I mean, he's technically not immune to being tripped. He's just immune to the result of what the trip causes. So,
Well, yeah,
he would,
that's what I was
So
saying.
he
can
is
do it
immune to
just for
being
no
yeah,
tripped.
effectively. But would topple
If
him
you were
over, and he
immune
would
to
just
prone, I'm pretty sure you're immune to trip.
But it's funny,
Right,
you
right.
trip the liquid, and it just gets right back up immediately. He did technically
No.
tip it over.
Yeah, but it's kind of like tripping a snake. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, Jason.
I want to do this. Hold on.
You've got the bragging rights of saying that you've done it.
No. It's actually funnier. I mean, it's not funny as much as it's just useful. So my
Fair
trip
enough.
Love useful things.
I can barely hear you, by the way, Jason.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
like.
I'm talking to myself. I was calculating my trip because it's different from my grapple. Does a 77 beat his CMD?
I'm trying to add the fucking size bonuses for Kaiju real fast because he's got like a CMD of like 60 baseline, and then I have to add this side because it's like no, I don't think I get 17 from that trips him.
Okay. Pedro, you get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
see, there's benefits to Jason doing this still. You
Well, no reason to confirm,
yeah, no
but
reason to confirm. So like kicks him over, and you see the giant thing flop down and reform back up. But in that moment, Pedro goes for the head, as it's like right there at head level for Pedro, and he pops him. Gives him a head
Eats a
bop.
chunk of
I
that.
just realized because he's a wicked and I'm biting him, I'm probably swallowing parts of him. I don't like that.
I mean, you're immune to fire, so
Haven't
I'm not
killed
harming
the
you.
enemies.
Yes, but I don't think that's gonna be pleasant, especially when I become medium.
I should kill you, you're right. I should be like, you have all this magma in your stomach, die, but I'm not. So, you,
Hilariously, Pathfinder does not give a shit about conservation of mass in that way.
yeah. It's
Though
funny
would be
how
hilarious.
it's
Also-
funny how Swallowhold doesn't get into enough detail about that.
Also, I just saw the guy's image just shifted, but the alt party is still in
They
the same
were
position.
only novice vor fetishists, David. Not
Yeah, if
premier
someone,
vor
if anybody would like to drink a potion of acid and be like, it's only 1d6, like, I'll happily deal more. But, I mean, I
I'm
assume
not done
Pedro
by the way.
clears it. Yeah, I haven't ended your turn.
Tripped again.
Okay.
I don't know, Pedro. Do you have extra attacks of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
He's not a real one.
You're just jiggling that jelly.
Pretty much.
The hell with it. Alright, I'm done.
Just
You're
fucking
steering.
with it.
No matter
At
how
this
much
point,
the
I'm
jelly
just-
jiggles, the broccoli stays in the center. Alright.
We're just pulling apart of the cat. He's just like,
David.
Alright,
Like
Joe.
my brain, like you caused the image to pop up in my head. I'm like, where the fuck is that from? I can see the image of the fucking broccoli in the fucking yellow. I'm like, where the fuck is that from?
It's from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Here,
Oh fuck!
here,
'Cause I'm sure my brain was trying to like figure out like where the fuck have I heard this before?
It's your turn, Joe. You've had time. Make your turn.
Yeah.
Or skip it, whichever.
Oh yeah, I was just checking. This is so funny because there's nothing saying this that doesn't stop me from doing it, even if you are not, if you are bigger than the whole.
Alright.
Are you gonna put a pit under him?
Maybe.
Okay.
Nothing says like. No, I'm just gonna acid fog him. Be
Alright,
acid
'cause
fogged.
I was just gonna very happily describe like he goes into the pit, whatever effects of the pit happen, assuming he fails, and then be like he's still outside of the pit to hit you guys. He's just so big. But yeah, acid fog.
That's
Sure.
fine. I was gonna do a hungry pit. So
Yeah, like I said,
the
if
thing
it
is, he
fails,
would
like there's still effects that'll hit him.
yeah, I mean but it doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't do adamantine damage. It doesn't matter. So it's acid fog. He's getting hit by acid every round.
All right. Any,
So it's 6. It's at the end of my turn. He takes it. Let me just.
All right.
It's It would be something like this. I guess I'll let me put it to linger. Yeah, this area like Actually, let's put it like here. Oh no, here, back here. Yeah, this is like an area of acid that's dissolving things.
Okay, so you put that acid cloud up. That's a good excuse for me to try and harm you people. I'm gonna begin moving through pretty much everybody, but as he does this, I don't have anything that says he doesn't provoke from moving. So this is the beginning of his movement. I'm gonna
He
keep
takes
moving,
12
but
bleed.
I'm gonna stop moving here because I assume Pedro and well, no,
I
Pedro's
use
already
my
used
attack
his.
on- Yeah.
How about you, Jason? You want to attack of opportunity him?
You know what? Since I could be done in place with a melee attack, I trip him again.
All right, fucking blobs around and keeps moving.
Keeps flowing.
Kieran, you got anything?
He's that far away, and with my
No, I-
no weapons in hand, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving here. I'm just having him fucking walk through everybody.
As a quick question, what would be his interaction?
Back up.
What would his interaction be with a fucking emergency force sphere?
Pregame Chat.
I guess it depends on how you place it. You're in the air, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think he'll hit you still because it's a half dome.
I mean, it's a half dome, but if he's still moving and he ends up on the other side of me, it's not like there's enough time in 6 seconds for it to slurp around the edges to get me, right?
Yeah, sure, I'll give you that if you like make a little raincoat thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, sure, I'll
in
give
the
you that.
direction that he's walking at me from, I'll put a half dome in the way.
As you walk through the half dome over you, getting fucking melted, just a little puddle, his head comes up and looks at you, bitch, and just goes back down.
It's called strategy.
Alright. Noel, you got any attack of opportunities for him, like, going through you and everything?
Swift
I
action.
still have enough.
Nah.
I still have enough. Oh, you know what? I don't
You
think I'll
would
be able
still,
to.
you'd still provoke from you, Steven. You could still shoot him.
Yeah, no, I'm still gonna shoot his ass.
Okay, so your swift action, like running. Steven, you can't go that direction that far in.
Still a wall, my guy.
Oh, my bad. It's all Gucci then.
Yeah. Like,
Son
run
of a
this
bitch.
way or this way.
No, you fine. I don't give a shit then at that point. Because he's gonna keep moving, ain't he?
Yeah, but I've measured out how far you can go. So is he going through you or not?
I'm gonna fucking run my ass over. Give me a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna shoot him first.
Alright. What's the explicit reaction on that, by the way? Because this isn't an attack, in case it says something about that.
What? What are you doing?
Is his movement ability. If
He's
it's like a
counter
reaction.
to give me a movement.
It just gives you a movement immediate?
Yeah.
Okay. You shoot him, right?
Yeah.
Hit. Alright. I will finish my movement here because I'm not fast enough to reach you. Die, Zell. Pat, you
I
do
am
get
safe.
an attack of opportunity considering he goes here and then here.
Should attack bad. That's crazy.
Oh,
Now,
okay. An
now
attack of opportunity.
yeah, assuming you have a weapon in your hand. Now Joe's immune to all this lava, but let me roll for everybody who's not.
Crazy stuff.
Hold on. Where the fuck was it?
Jason, 78 fire. That's before your resistance.
48, got it. He takes 30. Get fucked.
Yeah, it's true. Ouchie.
Hey, I said move.
And
My 7 damage
Zell
was too
is-
intimidating for him.
This
Zell's-
is the melee version, so it's not touch.
Okay. It hits.
Kill it.
Okay.
Ooh, bleed.
And I
know,
rolled much
right?
higher on Pat, as is justified, and that's 109
Wrong.
before.
I'm disappearing.
Oh,
I'm
you're disappearing? Okay.
Yes. Please make a perception check.
Let's see if he can perceive you. Because his blind sense, maybe his perception is bad. Oh, actually is.
Ah, Pat wins. Pat wins! Alright.
Let's.
Hey,
Hey,
Magnus,
Magnus,
Crushes my major image. No! Zell
Hey,
too!
Magnus, let's talk about this.
Pat's
No,
major
please
image,
don't.
like, melts.
It was a major
Pat's,
blow.
Pat's major image melts like the D&D movie illusion. This is a standard action, so I can move and cast this.
Magnus, please.
Magmus is
just
gonna...
gonna-
That
boy.
much in one action?
Yeah, that is one movement.
It's fucked up.
He's really big.
That doesn't
Big
matter.
steps.
That
Big
doesn't mean
steps.
shit.
Big
I mean, if
steppy.
you're taller, yeah, when you're taller,
He
you're
doesn't
faster,
steppy
you're-
at all. He's got no legs.
Yeah, big steppy, he just fucking
make them.
slugs around.
I mean, he can make them. Like David said, he chose to be this instead of just a puddle. He can probably make legs.
Yeah.
Okay, but if he chose to have fucking legs, he wouldn't subsume us completely. He'd walk over us.
He
To
can
be
make
fair-
he can make
to
a
be f-
tank threats.
To be fair, he didn't hit you in your bubble. Alright, anyways,
Well, yeah, that's because he was apparently moving so fucking fast that it was like.
yeah,
super
it didn't
speed.
hit you. The fucking... He slugs through everybody, and then he stands up on Metaton legs to cast the spell.
Pretty much.
So yeah, he'll raise up his hands and start creating fireballs and lobbing them in every direction.
Not cool.
Everybody, first off, does anybody have spell resistance? Except for Pedro, he's
Oh,
immune to this.
I'm considered stealth.
Is he casting a spell?
Yes, he's casting a spell.
Did he get through the spell by chance?
No, I haven't even gone to that part yet. I'm just making sure Feel is spell resistant. Yeah, what's your...
Hey, I have
concentration
spell
check for
resistance.
taking continuous damage.
It's like nothing, but okay.
Yeah, spell
What's the
resistance
penalty?
30,
What's the
so-
penalty on my thing, Jason? 9?
It's an no. He's got
18%.
it's a 18% chance to
Yeah.
just fail.
Oh, it's 18 now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it goes up.
I means failure, yeah.
Yeah.
If he
Um,
plays blow,
Save
he
it.
actually would have.
Okay.
Alright.
So, Magnus, let's talk about this. How about you don't do that, or at least fail on the spell resistance, you bitch?
Okay, you do have spell resistance, Joe?
Yeah.
Go to this thing real fast.
So I'm gonna fail this.
What's your spell resistance?
25.
Okay. Anyone else?
No.
He might fail.
Maybe he's just still
10
throwing it at the
10
little
plus
remnants
6
of my
plus whatever the spell level is.
whatever.
I'm gonna throw
I'm still
the
throwing it at the
one
remnants of
for
my
Pat at the illusion, which will still hit.
The illusion. How dare you? Bullshit.
Is it?
Alright.
Concentration.
I have.
Lies.
Alright.
Okay.
Jason, would you like to give me 2 reflex saves?
If I say no, do I just pass?
The opposite.
Well,
Don't
fuck
they
me.
still count as only one for Meteor Sword?
No.
No, I
No,
think
it's
wait,
he's getting hit by Pedro's. That's the second one.
Yeah.
All right.
38 and 34?
Do you have evasion, dude?
No. I have
Okay.
evasion for 42 saves.
All right. Before your fire resistance, you take. You take nothing.
Alright, cool.
You take 2d6 from the one that actually hits you for the bludgeoning. But, I'm pretty sure that's fucking nothing to you, really.
That's 5. He takes 3, by the way.
Pedro, idea of DR? Actually, he takes 6 because
yeah.
he hits you with 2 balls.
6, so I only take. Is it?
No,
wait,
not
6
you.
each or 6?
Not
together?
you. I was talking to Jason.
Oh.
What
What's his
happened?
name?
I hit you with 2 damage instances, so he took more, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he takes 6.
Yes.
Nice.
Here, Pedro, if this is from the ball, like, actually pummeling you for the bludgeoning. I
Yeah,
think
I
if you
take
have DR,
nothing.
yeah, you take nothing.
And you're immune to fire, so nothing.
Kieran, are you, just your dome still, I guess? Because this is coming from above, you're fine.
I mean, I don't. If you want to rule that, I will not say no.
It's
I mean, if the dome is still
oh
up,
no,
it's still
actually,
protecting you from the spell.
no, it's a radius spread, which means it fills in gaps, so it would hit the underside of your dome and go in.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
The
probably.
bludgeoning damage doesn't hit him though.
yeah, the bludgeoning damage doesn't, but the fire does. So do you want to give me 2 reflex saves for the fire, which also means you don't have the -4 reflex to your fireball, because the bludgeoning gives you a -4, which again, Jason passed.
Reflex saves, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Pass. You have evasion?
Yes.
Life's good for you. No, all by yourself. You got a reflex
Life
save?
could be a dream. Oh, those are actually higher. I forgot. That's from him, so my saves are higher.
Reflex,
Oh, yeah.
reflex, open up and down things and thing and next to. A reflex save isn't the best, but it's okay for you. Reflex.
I mean, all your saves are at least decent, considering you
Alright,
have the
and
thing.
I know Steven, even if I roll max, that's not gonna harm Steven on the fire. He has a resistance 30, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking get your 6 damage from being lobbed with a ball. Joe and Pat, I believe Pat is also in Joe's, so if you two want to give me your saves. Pat passes 1. Pat passes 2. Do you have evasion, Pat?
Yes.
Okay. Pat only.
He's
Pat actually
got
takes.
it.
Pat takes nothing because I said his ball hits his illusion. Pat takes nothing. Joe. Take that and ball 1, ball 2. Wow, these are shitty rolls. Fuck me. All right.
Take no
Alright.
damage.
The July fireworks now. What the hell?
Including the ball. The ball, since it just deals normal magical bludgeoning damage, I take no damage.
Yeah. Like I said, he's a fucking boss. he's a
absolutely-
He's a mini boss. I need to do more damage. All right. Well, that's his turn.
Getting fucking
Well,
5th of July fireworks now, too.
He's far enough that I can't full attack, so I may as well. I'm going to.
You got the I bought too much for the party, and now it's my free time to do it.
Yeah.
David, I'm going to Warp Worm, which I really should rename to Warp Worm with the Y, but. So I'm just going to fucking teleport, touch him to deal force damage, and then appear here. So I need to do a touch attack.
Should hit. But no provokies for moving towards him because you're teleporting, right?
Yeah. No, this is just
Alright.
like teleport, touch, and show up. So yeah, this is like a
Yeah,
plus 28. So
28. I mean, at 39, you win. Go on.
yeah. So it's, let me see, 10d6 force damage.
Ouchie. Oof. Ouch. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, okay, not bad roll. And then should I? Let's hold on. This is a. Oh shit! I've been forgetting to do a fucking swift action boost when I full attack. I need to remember this for next time. Carry
Okay.
on.
Scriv.
I'll be back in a minute.
Somehow, despite your ball, your half dome completely filling up with like butane death, you were unharmed. How'd you do it?
I got on the other side.
the
worry
thing
about it.
hits the other side, it fills in the dome, and it cuts to you on top of the dome, and Magmus is just like, "Why didn't the ball hit you? Don't worry about it."
It hit one side at a time, bro. It had to reach around and fill in, and while it was doing that, I was on the other side.
Just cuts to your AI assistant like filling in books for the thing you've told it to do. It sets a book down. It's like, how'd you do that? I wasn't looking.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. That's between me and the gods and nobody else.
Loki yet again. That is the funniest shit I ever see.
I pulled up my funny little cloak.
All right,
and
man.
did all the fire damage away. Like my
assume
favorite
he
watches-
superhero.
Loki's our only watcher of the streams.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
He's the guy that fills in
My
suggestion box by telling you
ancient
to play
Tibetan
music.
technique of not getting burned to death or whatever.
That's canon, everybody. He's Tibetan. All right.
Yeah, of course. I-beam, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 5 damage.
5 damage.
I mean, I keep going back to my spell list, and I keep not finding things that'll help me.
Same.
You know, like, I could Greater Storm of Blades him, but I'm not doing that, because I'm not stupid. At least not completely stupid. I can
Pedro-
disintegrate him, but he'll make the save.
Pedro, Steven, and Noel have been doing pretty good physically him down to death since he's. I mean, Pat's also bleeding him. That's not bad.
I should be within his reach here,
This is my
but if
whole
I
thing.
go here, I should
Slow.
be fine, right? Like, that shouldn't be within his reach, I don't believe. 25? I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna acid splash him.
No! No, don't acid splash me, bro. No!
The 42 hits.
Does the 37 hit?
Oh, 37 would hit. Yeah.
I just haven't.
But you know that the 24 is touch, right?
Yes.
Oh, crazy stuff.
Just putting these together because it's. Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna put these together.
All right.
Because it's that.
Okay.
The math is easy enough if you do need to have them.
Are you
Yeah.
including the thing from your challenge onto the 2 hits?
No. That's why that 24 was a 37.
Okay.
Noel. Bullet good. You should use some cold bullets, Noel. That'll teach him.
You should
Bang
not do
bang.
that.
Hey, shut up, creature. I can hear your thoughts.
My thoughts.
Shut up,
If
creature.
you could hear his thoughts, it would just be like, oh, Jesus, this again.
Another one of these.
Hey, big
Just
magma
one of
thing.
those
Guess
days.
what I got for you? It's not. I know it's not much. Bang 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 bang.
Alright, let's entomological savant this and speed things up. Kill, die, crush,
Bang,
destroy,
bang,
swag.
Bang, bang.
You just die and just say you're not supposed to be crit.
This is so not Sigma.
Just like the idea of you critting him, and I'm just thinking like, how do you do that?
Oh,
Alright,
No,
Well,
as you
one
should,
smart.
be the nice guy and tell me he's still better than Firebrand. Let's give him a confidence boost.
he
you're like, you're
dies.
cool and Firebrand.
He dies via the Terminator 2 ending where he just gives you the middle finger.
Don't say that he is cooler than Firebrand. That's literally an insult here.
Damn.
It's true.
I gotta
You're
say,
right,
this
yeah.
this fucking cluster shots is putting in work. Ah, there we go. He begins to melt down as he hardens slag, and you hear him just go,
That
I
was the
thought I
list-
was done with this.
That was the littlest explosion there.
I thought I was done with this. Imagine it. You get deposed, and you think, oh, well, now I don't gotta do shit no more. And then you still have a fucking encounter table
You're
pointing to your
no.
room.
You're big. You've got big guts.
And then you gotta deal with, like, people like us.
Yeah.
Just looks at you, Steven just goes, I wish my guts were smaller. Maybe that way I wouldn't be a boss.
Maybe that way you wouldn't roll my floor. 90.
Ooh, that's some big nummies.
All right. Let's start backwards. Pedro, give me a ULDZ.
Hey, let's see if I get to the 2. Do I roll it twice?
You get a lore book.
Lore.
You want a lore book, don't you? Just pick that.
Let's see. Maybe it's a lore book again. Higher tier magic item.
Oh my god,
Okay,
you didn't
yeah,
get
they
either of the
just
2 things that he
probably
normally
choose-
gets.
Yeah, probably choose a higher tier magic item.
Yeah, higher tier magic item.
We know his
All
order.
right. All right.
Is a sacred armament a higher tier magic item?
Bitch.
What?
No, it's a much it's a much higher tier magic item, Pedro. So you're not.
Hey, that's
Hey,
the
there
set
you go.
thing.
There it is. That's what you needed.
There it is.
There it is.
Now you have your mining set.
Nice.
Noel. No, sorry, it's not Noel.
Nice, I can't wait to use it right now.
Joe, you can roll me the RDT.
Wow.
Okay, let me see. Where is it? RDT. Roll.
Higher
Oh.
tier magic item.
We're nuts.
Damn it.
Hey, we have 2 now.
Never anything for me.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
What?
how? How?
How what?
You mean
Oh,
how?
what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean how?
How-
You're gonna have to be more specific.
No. How can it be on both tables?
Different
Because
percentages.
it's the
of
same
nothing.
result.
No, there's just different.
There
There's
would
just
not
different
be the
odds.
same result, Kieran.
There's better things on the URDT, and
there's
it's a
different
different
weights.
weighting.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
We
Okay.
do.
We do, because David mentioned
He's
it last
only
time.
said it
Yeah.
correctly. But I
Yeah,
suppose we'll never know.
I was gonna be like, Pat, fucking 91, roll the URDT, but I want to be like, no, you know what? Noel deserves it now. Fuck you. Pat, roll the
Come on.
URDT, you fucking bitch.
Whoa.
Wow, we're so
Oh.
happy.
Artifact.
Oh my god.
That's the second. Actually, I get an artifact or minor artifact when I got it? Was it minor, right?
You got an artifact. Or it might have been minor artifact. I don't remember.
I think Zell got the
It
first
is a
artifact
minor.
pack to drop.
I mean,
The
you
Automaton Core is a minor artifact, but I don't
Yeah.
know if you rolled minor
It just
artifact.
it just busted as a minor artifact.
Yeah, I do believe I rolled minor.
What? Pat doesn't have one of these yet, right? I don't have to, like, chalk him down.
Unless you've
No,
managed to give him an artifact while we weren't watching. No,
I
he
don't
shouldn't
have an
have.
artifact. Damn it!
Oh, we already have that one.
For fuck's sake.
I mean, it's good for Null. He now has 2, so he now has 1 suit for his prismatic, and a
David.
suit to just put in as a standee.
No lucky for this one?
Also, yeah, the fucking that these things only drop on a fucking artifact drop means that it's just like even more of a pain that you guys are single-mindedly focused on them.
I don't think
Agreed.
it's only on artifacts, as we didn't roll an artifact last time. Necessarily, I think it's the
He did all the
possible
rolls
don't drop.
ahead of time last time,
Yes.
so he might have rolled an artifact and we didn't
David,
see it.
You got it off
Let's-
of the
let's-
arena with lots of luck affecting things on it, too. So that really helped you get
let's do
them.
this, David. How can we convince you to let us reroll which of the armors?
What? Oh, to change the armor?
Make us
Yeah.
suffer.
Suffer, I'm just gonna say. I mean, you can spend money and change them.
Maybe if we
The
just
problem is
like
not the money; it's the
dye
time.
it.
Because it takes Joe like a year to do it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We can just
Not
dye
it-
it a different color and it'll fix itself on its own, right?
Oh my
That's
gosh,
what-
it'll
where the
take Joe
cost comes
half
from.
a year to do it inside something. Ugh.
No, Pat. Outside, it'll take me 4 years to complete this shit.
Oh yeah, it's 2 years in the demi plane.
Yeah, the game will probably end through like a time gap at that point if Joe does just sit somewhere for 4 years and lets the events play out.
So
Man,
that's not an actual choice.
I know.
no, it just fucking sucks.
Fucking
The drops will increase the deeper in the dungeon you go.
No, we get it. It still sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it'll increase to where these things are weird and not good.
Yeah, the problem is that we're going to start farming it now.
shit.
I mean,
Must
David,
we? Must we?
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like you guys are like, we're level 1, I want a +6 belt. It's like, alright, work for it. That's all I can say.
No, we get it. No, it just we got the chance, but we roll the ones no one needs or no one wants.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to farm this shit right now. I just want to get further down so I can get to the place where I can farm them.
I hope we don't try and fucking farm them right now. That'd be a horrible idea.
Price? Alright. I'm just gonna say there's...
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
I should put that in, I guess.
Pink Ranger is for healers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that halves your damage when you put it on.
Only against living creatures.
Okay.
I don't think we have an undead floor coming up anytime soon.
Now, why? Now I actually get to look at this and see why someone said the silver armor would be good for me.
I don't remember.
Same.
I don't. Yes, the silver armor for a gun.
It was probably the white armor for the very close range swashbucklery one.
Magmus touch. Do you just become hot like magma?
Where the fuck did the white one go? Yeah, White Ranger, Blade of Josephus. Oh yeah, they were. Oh no, we were saying silver because if you threw your shit, but I can't. I vaguely don't remember what the fuck the thing was.
The bundle of sticks. So what's that? Do we need to do the
I'm
whole
calling
rigmarole?
Pattis.
He was
I'm calling Pattis
avoiding
slur.
saying a slur.
What is a bundle of sticks called?
I'm
A
going to
slur.
call you. I'm going to call you a food dish soon, Pat. You
They're
big pasta
called
visual.
British cigarettes.
Visual.
He's going to refer to you as a British cigarette.
He's going to refer to you as gay derogatory.
I wonder what that
So
does.
true. Yeah, what does that do? Here,
Plug it
there's
down.
a fucking spellgram. Me.
You know that that fucking like frost potion Pedro had?
The true frost
I see.
elixir.
Yeah.
Makes that with fire.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
fire version of it.
Yeah.
Neat.
So now time for me to mine the minerals.
Oh my god, it's an item that should have already been in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it basically is. You just gotta talk people into it.
Okay, but that means that it's not.
Nah, it basically is.
Just kill Zell.
Okay.
Just kill Zell right now.
David, could I have a button that immediately kills chaos? I just have to talk you into it, so it's basically already in the game.
I'm not,
Well,
I'm thinking
get
no, but I
talking!
like the idea of the button that immediately kills Zell. That sounds good.
Okay, let's
Can I
go
have
there.
what's
well,
That's
that
like a
fucking what's that one called? The escape plan or whatever, and just have it be tied to Zell?
So guys, hold on.
Okay.
I need to get
Oh,
dressed and mine these
sorry.
minerals.
Let's do one more thing.
Oh boy. One more thing. I love that.
Pedro
Yeah.
is not. You're not getting a fucking loot thing like a suit. Don't fucking even think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
David, we
Okay.
wanted to think about.
Get a. You have a blue piece of paper. Honestly, it should immediately catch on fire. You should save it while you can.
I mean, I'll grab it, and when I see that it's starting to get hot, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Alright, who wants to, like, spellcraft it from within Pedro's bag? Who wants to, like, put their head inside of Pedro's sack and check it out? Alright.
Brody.
It's blueprints.
For this paper for a dungeon door that connects to a Fiat engine, it provide 3 different rooms. Pick. Oh,
So that's you.
do you guys want to use
Interesting.
it?
No.
Staple
Oh,
it to your
no.
face.
We shouldn't
mean,
use it now. Let's
not?
save it for.
For when?
I don't
When we're
know.
not being chased by
Someplace
Firebrand.
better.
Oh, never mind. You don't want to use it anyway. It's fucking consumable. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just asking because it's the thing. Like, if we just say don't use it now without a specific goal, the problem thing is like we're at chaos. We still have the item because we always said not worth it now.
Just use it later when we're getting for better sets.
I was gonna say when we're not being chased by Firebrand.
Fair. We'll probably do it in L because I know Joey's gonna kill me if he doesn't get some of the items in L.
Yeah. If we were
Correct.
gonna do this anywhere, we should do it at the start of one of these circuits to get another like, arena floor.
I think the
As
funniest thing you
awful
could
as that
do
arena
is...
floor.
I don't think there'll be more wins, but yeah, I guess so. Well, guys, I'm gonna mine some crystals.
Yeah, you guys want to chill out here while Pedro spends all day in game mining crystal?
I guess.
Alright.
Do we have to worry about
This
that
long.
respawn?
We don't know.
So
So,
now
you check
forwarding.
out the door to the next room.
I mean, yeah, I'm walking over, but I'm not going in.
Okay, you're just chilling there.
So David, just to confirm, it's mining checks, not not a profession. So even if I use a different thing besides profession, I still get the bonus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're doing your
Would it
survival
be?
thing, go ahead.
Yeah. So survival. So I'm gonna need a second to do some calculations.
I think you cannot help them mine because you're going to be dealing with Firebrand.
Alright.
So it's this now, plus 10 from the set. Plus.
You are on choking Firebrand.
By the way,
out
I like
to-
that the way I'm mining this, it's me with the pickaxe in one end and the any tool as a pickaxe on the other. The one that gives me a bonus per.
Okay, Sam. You have 8 hours to do this.
I'll try in at least in 7 or less.
Why don't you just use 2 pickaxes then?
Because those are the things I mentioned are both special. It's the pickaxe
crap.
from this, which actually just probably just makes it faster, and the any tool that gives me +2 to harvest items per LBS. So how many LBS do I have?
Oh, that.
Don't know
Because
anything about
Pat,
Minecraft.
because
That
Pat, a
doesn't do
pickaxe
anything.
is a two-handed item.
Do I have tiers to 1? Wait, is tiers 1? No, tiers 1 doesn't apply to this. Or do I have it prepared?
Pedro
Tiers
is
to
too
1
weak.
would apply to profession checks.
Pedro is too weak to John Henry this shit.
It's a survival in this case.
He is.
Hold
Pedro
on.
would
What's
never
funny
defeat the
is,
machine.
according
Tiers
to
to
the
1 would also do that. It's intelligence and wisdom checks.
according to the
but I
map
still don't have it
and
prepared.
Pedro not saying otherwise, he is currently a dragon, like spitting into his hands and picking up a pickaxe.
Yes, it's to make this faster.
All right,
Stupid.
I go over with a wand and I go, cry for me. Tears, I have a wand of tears to wine.
Oh.
That does
Oh,
it
wait.
at 12th level.
Nice.
Why?
How much is it?
I mean,
5.
Zell, can you let me see that one?
Yes.
I guess
it.
level. Yeah, I guess it at 16th level. Sorry, 17th level. There
That-
you go.
Darn.
So what
Whatever.
does it become then?
Plus 10.
Nice. Now, I'm just trying to see if I have. Not if I have. Let me. What is the food that gives survival? Because I know I have some.
You're the
I don't
food
know.
boy.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm opening.
You're the
look
one
at-
who would know.
Yeah, but as I open, someone could remember.
Also, if you use this now, you won't be able to use it for any food for the rest of this.
Fair. It's only a +2 for the character. Wait, I don't need a +2. I'll just roll with this. So let's see how high I roll. I could
Okay.
re-roll this, but what are the odds that I'll get higher?
Don't say that.
A lot.
I'd say 75% chance. Why?
Oh yeah, let me. Should I roll my glitch to see if I get a bonus? No, I know this is long for a long time. So
Yeah, it's too long.
I mean, it's still a 70. I'm just gonna add the D6 with my mythic power.
Okay. All right.
So a 76. And I
How much?
believe that's
How much weight can you guys carry around?
if they put on a bag on top of me, my max load is 51,000.
Okay.
Have a hole.
I think this may be too much for the hole.
There's not a lot of space in the hole for that. I guess this is stupid, but I'll do it. I guess I'll ask Sam, are these things actually valuable?
I'll make an. Is it a nature check to know their value?
Yeah,
No.
it's our.
Oh, no, it should
your
be an
ability.
appraise, right?
After.
It's
The
an
dungeoneering.
appraise check.
It's a
Oh,
dungeoneering because it's like a mineral thing, isn't it?
It's an appraise check to check values.
Okay, sure.
I
that's
Yeah,
should
but
right,
if it's a
value.
special material, it would be like
Yeah,
something.
I'm pretty sure Dungeoneering would tell you what use it has that's not money.
Okay, I get. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Give me the button.
But if it is useful, then we don't. I mean, oh yeah, if we're just doing appraise here, I'll also
Yeah.
appraise. It's not assessment.
A-
Sorry, I forgot I actually have that skill in
pound,
this game.
A pound of unworked, whatever the fuck this is, you think is worth about 500 gold.
How much pounds does he have?
It's gonna have 760 pounds.
So much poundage.
That's worth it.
So, as you are as you are like doing this for hours, I'm also going to be doing something for hours.
Crafting, I assume.
Yeah, when you're done, I've already finished crafting for a couple hours a portable hole, a new one.
Funny. So 380,000 unworked crystal. So technically, I guess if you work, that's technically crafting.
It's crazy how
did
you
this
know its
completely,
value,
do you
but not
think
what
you
it
can build this
does.
factory?
So it's crazy how
Yeah.
you know what its value is,
What
but
does
not
it
what it
do?
does.
Oh yeah, I was going to. Is it? Oh yeah, it's
The mysterious radiation, basically, it's a once ordinary quartz turned into a blood-craving stone. If an attack of a piercing or slashing blood crystal weapon hits a target suffering from a bleed effect, the creature takes 1 additional point of damage from the attack as the blood crystal drains blood from the wound. This applies even if the creature was taking bleed damage before
This is
the
one of the
attack with the
actual
blood.
special materials.
Yes.
This is like a
Yes.
Pathfinder basic.
Yeah, this is a blood crystal.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that we find out because someone that just cuts himself and the blood just starts getting sucked
I
in.
opened the Kyber chamber. I mean the regular crystal chamber of my
How many
plasma
pounds
sword.
of this?
Yeah.
How many
What's that,
pounds
Joe?
of this?
760. But doubt how much
Thank you.
gold
500
worth you
per
have
pound,
there.
apparently.
Assuming you actually, sell it at full price somehow, to be fair.
Yeah,
They're
they're
just gonna
worth
pull a
500
merchant and it's
pounds,
like,
but that's not what
bro.
we're gonna get unless you like.
I
get
mean, I'm
someone
sure
to
the
give you
dwarves,
money.
if we sell them to different guys, they'll buy it at full price.
Talking about, Pat's not gonna let you leave with this shit. He's gonna tell, Sam, Maestro, I need you and your crystals to make me armor.
No, the blood crystal increases bleed, but it only does it once.
Do you not want something with it, anyways?
No.
He hates his theming.
Unless
he
you can
hates his
somehow
theming.
magically do it to it increases all bleeds.
Damn, Pat's really greedy. He's like,
Yeah, I was gonna
one
say,
increase? Nah.
what? +1 damage? That's nothing. I'll take +3
+1
or
damage
nothing.
is nothing at this point. I'm already going through the +1 damage with all my weapons.
Well, Pat, let me do this. If you say +1 damage is nothing, that you'll never get to +2.
Oh my
Just right. It's you gotta build. Anyways, you guys spend half the day in this room. I gotta say, I think you guys fight off Firebrand a few times, or at least Jason, you'll choke him out a few times.
I like to imagine the first time he comes, he just sees me going to the crystal stuff, and I'm like, the fuck?
Okay, what's the next floor? Let's check it out.
Yeah, I'll go open the door.
All right.
It's not the boss door. Yeah, I've been sitting here. I'd hope it's not the boss door.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you didn't see the boss door before either.
Oh yeah, we just entered the floor and the boss was there.
Yeah, make yourself slightly smaller so the boss fight doesn't start immediately if that's the case.
That's not
I mean,
happening.
to be fair, my thing ended midway, so I'm just
The fuck is this?
large.
It's Tumorous
Yeah.
Bridge.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I should
Yeah.
activate my item again, but yeah.
Give me a second. I have to alter the number of participants here.
Sounds like not Firebrand. Fuck yeah.
Not Firebrand
like-
yet. That's the thing about these.
Yeah, I like to imagine, like you say, that they just put Firebrand on the corner with like a 5, saying how many turns until he runs over to us.
Fine.
Or swims in this case, I guess. But yeah, I guess for this floor, as long as I have the dragon item activated, I will always turn into a medium creature before opening the door. So if there is a boss on the other side, I don't force us in.
Slightly modified just to add some. Nope. Wait. Oh. There we go. Slightly modified numbers to account for the extra players you actually have this week. Ooh.
Oh.
Everyone's here.
Did Pat end up finding one of you guys with us? The fun surgeon?
thing?
Chosen?
Sorry.
Oh, these fucking guys.
I'll deal with them. I'll just use my breath weapon. It's cold.
No way.
So, Pat, I'll just say this. Shit's fucked.
Shit's fucked.
Okay, we need to keep up the tradition. The assassins are not allowed to do anything.
Oh, I rolled really low, so shit's fucked.
Oh,
Damn. I did
oh,
the
you had the 2
mistake.
pluses. Yeah. Still, it's a 23.
It's a bit. Not 23. Okay. I guess let me try and go for it. Yeah.
Nice. Oh wait, you can use
I'll be
your
right
mythic
back.
points to initiative?
I think so. I might not. I'll check in a second. Be right back.
1d6. I mean, actually, yeah, I don't think it specifies.
I need D20, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna now check the writing itself. So search. Yeah, any d20 roll you just made by rolling a d6, yeah. So yeah, we actually can.
Hey, so there are 2 flame chosen, 1 sorcerer. Is that 3 clerics?
Yeah.
3 clerics, 2 of the assassins, 2 of the rangers. Ugh.
Pat, do you
Ugh.
want a reminder of what these guys do since you haven't fought them in a while?
It's fucking disgusting.
Have I fought all? I don't think I think there's a few of them I haven't fought.
I think it's only this one, but I don't remember exactly when you left. Also, we still don't know what these guys do. We've been doing a good job at that.
Which ones are the assassins?
The assassins are the ones with the floaty daggers.
Ah,
Yeah.
the ones that we don't want to know what they do.
Yeah, because we've always killed them before, and we'd rather continue the trend.
It would only be fair to the ones that haven't done their attacks before if the ones that are currently here also don't do their attacks. You know?
One of them rolled a 12 in initiative, the other one a 22, so we have the chance. And yeah, I'm going.
Fucking 57.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
good
these guys are annoying. High initiative, decent damage, if I remember, very high EC.
Well, good luck with that, guys.
These are the ones that you'll probably be the best to kill because touch attacks.
Bruh, I'm last.
Yeah.
Almost.
Ah.
Yeah,
Almost.
which means
Don't
they'll be
worry,
close.
they'll
Yeah.
be
Hey, Pat, come on.
You're acting like
look,
you're not gonna get
I
look
close
at
said
the-
almost.
Look at the initiative. You're better than one of the assassins. Right?
which is absurd,
Somehow.
by the way.
But yeah,
All right. So you guys enter this room, and as soon as you do, you find yourselves on a narrow, small room. Like the borders of the dungeon, it just extends into lava all the way outside of this room. And you see a door, just a normal door on the other side. And immediately they begin preparing, and some of the warriors begin charging at you guys. What's your ace? Well, first off, you'd be flat-footed, right? All right.
he's not. He has the thing.
Oh yeah, you
Combat
have the thing.
reflexes, you can still make attacks.
Okay.
I also have, but I think mine is only the one to not get the AC
Do
penalties.
you grab them as they charge at you?
Yeah, might as well. If
Okay.
they're coming already, might as well.
Yeah, all right. So y'all
Come on,
grab
over.
them.
He accepts any comers.
I would assume that also means that they didn't charge me since they kind of got fucking dragged over.
Yeah. Actually,
Okay, I
hold
just
on.
don't lose-
Do you still grab if your damage does nothing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just,
All right.
Wait, how does my damage do nothing?
They probably just have the enough DR.
DR.
They just had a DR straight, nothing.
Yeah, from the armor.
Dickheads.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 fire damage, and then all of that. All right, so you grapple them, and then the next person tries to charge at you.
And he does it again.
Yeah. And then they try to charge Pedro, but I mean, I'm gonna go here. All right.
It's literally like it's the cartoon thing where like the guy with the cane just pulls the person to the side. Hey, bitch, shoot me!
I just looked
Use
at
your great helmet on me.
By the way, David, I am at 29 initiative. I went to check and I can do it. I just
Yeah,
had
I
to
also
go
checked
say hello
after
to
you
people.
left.
You guys are.
You just-
I guess you guys are probably wondering why I got.
There, Joe, I've moved you.
Thank you.
Alright, Scriv, what are you doing?
Fucking no. I'd like to continue like the blood war I have against this fucking sorcerer because he's gonna Ashen Path people.
Yeah.
The orc that just held his turn looks at you. Don't do it.
No.
I
didn't even realize you did it, but yeah.
I'm going to swift action dimension door.
He is
David.
flat-footed, so you're gonna sneak attack him automatically.
David the
Oh yeah,
sorcerer.
I just need to be over there.
All right. What do you got, Steven?
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
I still love like the certain like beefs we have. We have a lot of beef with people in this floor.
I'm gonna pull out a great sword that has Bane human. And I'm going to Greater Storm of Blades this this sorcerer. Yeah, he's the closest.
Right.
You suffer my wrath.
Kill me. Do it. I'm dead.
I fucking will. I fucking will.
He's flat-footed, so his AC right now is 25 for you.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't matter that I'm saying it now, but, you know, he also got the glove. He's not going to be alive to lose the challenge, but...
Yeah.
He's got the glove.
It's,
the
it's
glove
for
is
the
good
extra
for-
emotional damage.
It is,
glove is good.
entirely, like, me signaling I'm about to kill you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the glove is good against bosses, like things that have more health.
Yeah. Or mini bosses for that, but yeah, I guess.
It's got the word boss in it.
Yeah.
Does it?
I mean, I'm sure
I
there's
don't know,
probably
I'm
some
sure.
lesser
does it?
enemies that may also still last long enough, depending on their builds. Now we focus things.
Right.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
like
2d6.
Penn Island has the word land in it.
Uh-huh, sure. So stupid. Plus 66 plus 12 plus... No, not 21. 12 plus 1. 2d6 plus
Okay,
2d6
Joe goes
plus
first and
5
the
plus 2
assassin, so
plus
he
6
can.
plus 6 plus 12 plus 1.
Joe can do the funny on the assassins.
I think those are missing. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. $60, and that is content. So he's like he's on the ground.
Nice.
Means that he's still a viable target for things. Which means I can't shoot it at someone else, so he's getting the pistol shrimp.
Alright, and you destroy the body.
I don't know. Would the lock on lenses do that? It would still go to him because he's the closest, yeah?
Oh no,
And he's
no,
alive?
he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, because they
So
can't be unconscious.
which of these two does it go to? Do I just roll a d2? They're equidistant.
They're equidistant? Yeah, go roll one, I guess. Or shift in your favor than this guy.
Alright, well then he takes the pistol shrimp.
Okay.
35. Bludgeoning damage.
Don't you have DR? Tell me you have DR. No. No. I have catch arrow.
Then
Through fire me an arrow,
he
right?
takes I-beam.
Well, I do have DR against ranged attacks.
Yeah, very specific, but I guess it makes sense as an archer.
Yeah.
But this is a touch attack now.
Alright, 29 damage.
But
And then I guess this assassin can eat the other I-beam.
Alright. 41 you. Actually,
And I still have movement, so I'm gonna go this way.
alright.
Float over the lava. Fuck you guys.
Against my better judgment, let me look at his real fast. He's in Mark. Yeah, you know what? No, against his actual judgment, I'm going to volley your area.
Fuck up.
That means you don't have the miss chance, right?
I just hit everything in a 15
Apparently
foot
it's an
area.
AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a mischance.
Block.
Alright.
It doesn't matter when.
Doesn't matter, you deserve it. He doesn't confirm, but he does
I
miss.
fire all these arrows into the sky, they're raining down at you, you like fucking brace for impact, and you look around you, all of them missing you like a perfect outline, just falling
it's
into
the
the
thing
lava.
that should have happened. So the game mechanic that should have happened in the first place did happen, but just through the providence of a 5% chance.
Steven, don't worry about the flames chosen.
I should have used his Cyclops helm! Alright,
If
Noel,
you did,
what's up?
I was just gonna fucking emergency force Fairy.
I mean, fair enough, he pulls bullshit, you pull your bullshit. What you got, Noel?
Alright, I start firing.
Fire mollies.
I'm not gonna worry about range penalties right now. Maneuver. Now I'm gonna start shooting the fuck up out of this back row back there. They said don't worry about those. Don't worry about these fuckers, or no.
Noel's asking you guys a question.
I think just said do not care about these ones.
About them, or how about these guys?
We probably should, because I believe these are the guys that have the high AC but not so much touch, and they're decently strong. So maybe you'd probably be good at just start killing them.
All right. Cold bullets, baby.
Yeah, you got 50 of those. Time to put them to good use.
How do I do this thing again? Joe, do you remember the thing is how you do where it'll light up if you get 18 20?
I
Fuck,
do know
I
what you're
forgot I had it
talking
earlier.
about.
Oh, to CS greater than,
Thank you. That's what it was.
and then
I was trying to remember what the
18
thing was.
or 18 to 20.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you. I was trying to remember what it fucking was, and I was like, fuck. Because I think I had been fucking up because I hadn't been doing my thing. I was like, wait a minute. I hope this is a fuck up all my things. I mean,
This is your thing.
boom, boom, boom,
Who are you hitting?
all touch. I'm going for this one at first, and you know what's gonna happen if I go to the next one. If they die, you know.
Okay.
You know how it is, you know. And I'm just confirming.
Oh yeah, confirm that. You don't. Oh, sorry. I thought I rolled the 49. Keep going. I saw the thing. That does confirm.
And the other one,
Also, these are all touch attacks, so I don't know what I'm thinking anyways.
yeah. So the first one is gonna be. So I'll do that first damage first because it's gonna be a fucking crit.
Yeah.
Let's just do that first one for you because I mean, why not? This will decide if it fucking goes to the next fucking character.
All cold, all day. White waves, baby.
And then it would take the extra damage from vulnerability, and it would be destroyed. That.
So
Okay.
if it does that, the next one is gonna hit. So we're just gonna ignore that too and just go straight to the crit because
Yeah, I've already
it's gonna hit the next one. And it's probably gonna kill it.
I've already taken like the 75 damage it takes from that, and then the crit, and then that'll kill it. Okay. And the 42.
Into that. That's what 5 more. So I'm just trying to make sure I got this because I want to fucking don't want to accidentally re-roll too many things. There you go.
For those. Oh, because that's the actual damage. Damn, I'm being stupid as fuck, actually. I was like... Yeah, okay.
It's all cold. So.
Yeah, okay.
Why is that a random cleric there?
It might have been me messing with the fucking... messing with numbers. I pasted it down when I was doubling things.
Oh.
My 5th fucking fireworks. God damn you.
Okay. Boop. Alright. Damage accounted for.
Hey, David.
Yo.
You been through cluster shot?
Yes.
Damn. Okay. The nigga lived. Kill him. And
Provavelmente deixa só lá.
No frigorífico?
Sim.
Enche pôr no frigorífico?
Sim,
Pedro.
Yeah. So
Your
I'm
Portuguese
trying to look because
whispers.
I have a 50-foot cone of cold. Now the question is, how can I maximize it on these motherfuckers?
Well,
I
you
assume by
did.
going up and
Steven did kill all the ones that weren't grappled by him, so you could just go up there without worrying about provokies.
Yeah.
Because the Flames
I mean,
Chosen
I
haven't
am.
even acted yet.
Yeah, I mean, I am. I'm just seeing if I go up. if I get myself above them, which I think I have enough move speed, are they? Can I get them all with a cone shooting down? Technically,
What's the range of your cone?
50-foot cone.
Then by what you just measured, no.
Yeah, I guess there would be either these two or these two that would be unaffected. Joe, which ones do you prefer I catch? The clerics or the flames chosen with my breath weapon?
Only the clerics.
Okay, let me check my movement, but I should have enough. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna be, I guess it's basically here, but 50 feet in the air.
Sure. I'll move you to the front. Well, first off, you'll just destroy this body, so let's get rid of that. Alright. What's the reflex save?
So it's a DC 23 for 12d8. I guess the assassins, if they pass, will probably just take no damage, but it's not actually no, it's still a good roll. 49 gold. As I shoot down. Actually, I just realized I can technically roll a damage roll, but I won't do it on this. But yeah. So yes, I'm 50 feet in the air, just shooting down, and that's my turn. No, the flames chosen were not the ones being caught; it was the clerics.
Oh, you get those ones? Okay.
Yeah, because I asked Joe and he said to prioritize the clerics.
Yeah, because the flames chosens are about to die now.
Okay.
Because my thing is a 30-foot sphere.
Okay.
So it hits all of them.
Fair, yeah.
So freezing sphere. Let's go. They can all give me DC. Where is it? It's DC 30 reflex saves.
Okay. With Flame Chosen's pass, how much do they take?
So it's 50. 8, because I'm doing the thing where they're all staggered. They take
Almost.
35
Almost there,
damage.
guys.
That's more than enough. Alright. Okay.
Alright, so confirm I didn't kill anyone, right? Because yeah, they're all here.
Correct.
Uh,
DC
and they're
35,
all
you said?
DC 30.
Okay. So they take 35, and the are they still staggered if they pass?
I mean, yes, they are still staggered if they pass. Well, most of the point is whoever has evasion, nothing happens to them if they pass. But
Yeah. Where's the? Okay. That's that. Stagger. That. Stagger. Yeah. That. Stagger. Yeah. Bye.
and now for my swift action, I'm going to take out a topaz. And I'm going to do that again. Another DC 30 for the same group of blokes.
Roll me a damage.
5. Because of the topaz, it's empowered. I rolled well. So 121 damage.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
And I'm gonna hide behind her. And It's the end of my turn,
This man's disco dancing for his life.
Can't believe he's gonna get a turn.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the absurdity of it, because he's currently, like, a cone of breath is descending on him, and then 2, like, explosions of ice, and they're just bobbing and rolling in his square.
You've never seen moves like these.
Are you an object, Pedro?
No.
That means you can be attacked.
Yeah.
I think it also means he can't crit me.
You're mean to fire, right, Pedro?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What's around you, Noel?
Oh, what my little thing? Snapshot.
Oh, that's your snapshot aura?
Yeah.
Damn. I could kill you right now. But they have 7 int,
Hey.
and they hate Pedro more.
You could try and kill me. I'd fucking blast your goddamn dome off. I'll blast your shit smooth, clean off.
They don't know that I could kill them.
They
It's the only thing.
don't know.
They may not crit, but they still get an out of it.
Yeah. Because if I take a 20, I auto-confirm the crit, so I auto-crit, but it's fucking, that's its normal damage. He's also smart enough to do that on his first attack rather than his last attack, so I'm now going to make the next shoots at you.
Still staggered.
No, they passed.
Wait.
Yeah, they're still staggered.
Oh, that's what I asked
Yeah, only the
earlier.
ones with evasion. You said
Yeah,
the
and I
ones with
said,
evasion.
are
Oh,
the-
okay.
you said even the ones that pass, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood you then. Alright, then yeah, I just did
Yeah, I
the
said the
attack.
one with evasion
Alright.
don't.
Alright. Oop. My god, do I actually get an action
Because-
with this guy?
It's that thing where I spent my health to make it so it affects specifically fire type of enemies.
How high in the air are you, Pedro?
50.
Okay. Alright, or what you doing with your turn?
Better get the perception check.
Oh my
You
god,
can
I'm
make
almost
one,
there.
yeah.
Perception.
When he earns it.
I also have blind sand, 60 feet.
Not around you.
My perception is. Damn, I rolled like shit.
In fact, you're pretty sure he just
Assassin is somewhere.
disappeared.
I know he's somewhere. Just don't know where.
Sorry. Jason?
Idiot. Guy in front of me, so I guess he
Yep.
can get fucked.
Yep, she is still
Sorry,
grappled for me too. But yeah. You break the grapple,
I
you
drop.
punch her. Yeah.
Punch him. Okay.
I heal. Also, I mean, yeah, you're immune to the fire thing anyway, so.
I'm not gonna do the
Yeah.
fire damage, by the way.
Oh, you can choose not to do that?
Yeah, it's a shirt. I have to activate it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, you fucking jostle them around, and then you jostle them around.
This is -5 for both. So that's 71 and a 67.
I mean, you're
67 to
hit.
hit and a 71 to grapple.
31 to grapple?
60 was sorry, 71 to grapple.
Yeah, that grapples. And you jostle them around.
And then one more time. I guess I will roll to confirm.
Yeah, alright, there we go. Some real damage.
Real damage.
So 4 plus 45, so 49.
No,
Does not confirm that.
does not confirm. And then you grab them and jostle them around. You're just shaking them
And
like a baby, as far as I'm aware.
That's fine.
Don't
Alright, that's it.
take the baby.
Zell,
It's my turn, guys.
it sure is.
I claim both of them.
You mean both of these archers? Okay.
Where do you... Is there more than what I see?
It's that
Yeah,
guy.
there's that guy.
And the invisible assassin.
I claim all three of them.
Is
Okay.
there more than what I see? Oh shit, yeah, there is.
Hey, look, the whole field disappeared for me. So
I just love that.
Sure, I'll I beam that guy in the back.
Is there more than meets the
that.
eye?
Alright.
Oh, he wasn't
Literally,
expecting that. Oh,
it sounds like a Monty Python sketch.
and then I
Does how I
decapitation
perceive
this
them?
bloodied one.
Guess not.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Isn't that amazing? He takes
Jason, I'm
9 damage.
gonna try to annihilate you.
Okay.
What's your AC without your armor?
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Oh yeah, they did that.
Like 45.
They've got swords that are made out of lava childs.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's what that is, and not anything else.
It's a weird way to say brilliant energy, but sure.
Yeah. Well, I still fucking miss some attacks, but let's see here.
It's not brilliant energy because they're not that bright.
First, let me just pull these out and see if these go over your fire resistance. Why would they?
Why would they?
Alright. Well, it's her turn. Triv. Also, she'll take 6 thorns. Get precariously to that edge.
It did damage to me? How much damage did it do?
44 and 43.
The nice
Okay.
lady over here can take this first eye beam.
Alright, she explodes. Technically, she corpses. I mean, you know how that is.
And then the arrowman can take the second eye beam.
40 damage. Alright.
40. It's like 46. Huge.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna
41.
move around a bit. Gonna shift around a bit. Sorry, I wanted to be here in the end.
Okay.
Wait, you're not a shifter?
They can't see you, so I'm not snapshotting you.
It's good. I'm going to pistol shrimp the one that I just hit with the eye beam.
Alright. Now, when a pistol shrimp kills him, it'll be your pistol shrimp that killed him, not Pat's.
Right.
Alright, damage taken. Mostly from your sneak attack, honestly, but carry on.
I mean, yeah, it's just a fucking... It's a D6, it's not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do a lot. And I will, I mean, I'll just keep it simple. I'll just throw a ray of frost at the one near me.
Ray of what?
Frost?
Froost? Ray of Froost?
Ray of Frosty.
Yeah, just, I'm
Ray
waiting to
Frustin?
explode from that.
Wait, was that cold?
Do it!
He's
Kill
Ray of
me.
Frosting me? He's Ray of Frosting?
Full
And
damage
then
puts
the
him.
other one's gonna get the same.
Right? Shit.
And that's the end of my turn. I did!
Hey.
Hey. So it's this guy and the assassin somewhere that we need to deal with.
Ready
Is the
your
assassin
emergency
around?
force. Ready your emergency force here, Kieran, because I am volleying crit.
Yeah, I mean, if I see his fucking stupid ass mask glow or whatever, then
Yeah.
fucking- he can absolutely crit my dome or whatever. Give a shit at that point. Just to know that I've denied him a crit with that cringe ass item, like, it fills me with supreme pleasure.
That's a very low roll.
Yeah, I think your dome might even still be around.
Probably. I'd have to look at emergency force sphere.
It's
He
more than
staggers.
that, I'm sure, even if it
Will
by
be.
3.
It's at least 10 per caster level, so you'll
Yeah.
still be there.
10
I
hit
mean,
points per
it
caster
technically
level,
takes
yeah.
like 11 fire, but whatever.
I don't.
My
I think
caster
the
level is
Ardennes.
13, so it barely lives.
Yeah. Well, no, this thing ignores the hardness.
Yeah. It has
No, I was thinking if the fire, the Ardennes would still apply the fire because it's a.
2 hit points
I
left.
think it takes half from the energy.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
2 hit points left.
Well,
Yeah.
he can't even tell that it happened. He just thinks he
I
did
know.
a good job. Alright.
You killed me. You got me. You don't have to shoot here no more.
The orc lowers his bow, raises a hand to his chin, and fucking rubs it like one of his tusks.
Roll a bluff.
I mean, it's not a convincing lie. I'm not telling it to convince nobody. I'm telling it to fuck with them.
You got me. You got me.
Ah, help me, help me.
Magic
You
Maestro.
got me.
Maestro goes up and does the fucking Oscar performance of "He's dead."
Well, I play.
Jeez, no.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Because I'm looking at him like, why does he have 3 sense motive? And I look up at his wisdom. Where's he getting some of these points? He has like a fucking miscellaneous like class ability.
Oh.
Weird.
Is he Inquisitor or something?
No, he's an archer.
That's not a class.
He can't be an Inquisitor.
You could have like a level of it. I don't know.
This is a
Give
fighting
him this
style. It's not even a
wisdom.
class.
Like maybe Orc gave it to him. I don't remember.
Leave the men be.
Well, Stephen,
Yeah.
do you want to try and find the assassin?
Sure.
Yeah, so far, the one thing that the assassin has consistently done has been not be seen.
It's not been part of the fight.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, but like most of the time they're not being seen. It's because they got immediately blitzed.
We have. I know, Pat. You haven't been here, but we have history. We have beef with them, in the sense that beef of we don't want to know what their
We have beef
abilities
with
are.
every fucking
We don't
flame
have beef
unit in
with them because we don't
Firebrand.
even know them.
They have beef with us, probably.
They got
Firebrand for
beef with
sure.
us. I'll do this first, just to see if I can see the fucker. Maybe one. Probably not.
Damn.
Oh.
But what
Well,
I
that
do
means
see,
the archer needs to die.
hello, Mr. Archer. You look quite tasty. I'm doing this just because of those times you hit me earlier, and I'm angry at you. So, die.
Sebastian Pathon, I assume, to see through all this bullshit.
Well,
Well,
I wasted that mover.
You're critting.
Yeah, I was really like, I mean, at least I'll just recover after this.
The thing's going right at him. He's like, "You've got a Cyclops helm too!" Like a Power Ranger monster explodes.
He's like, nah. I'm just built like that. The worst part, David, was that like what it does is like if you crit on that, they're automatically dazed.
I think he's more than dazed.
I think he's immune to daze.
Yeah.
No, that's someone else's immune to daze. Gave him. Oh yeah, the fucking warriors are immune to daze. They're fighter classes. I mixed them together. Yeah, I guess you could daze him. Not that he would ever live that.
Well, are you doing anything else?
Turn. Kill the
Let me-
nigga just so you know how it feels.
Let me roll my thing. Maybe I get a bonus to my perception. Ah, I got a -4 to strength. No, this is this is
That's the worst.
yeah.
It's
Also,
like,
I forgot to
"No,
do
I'm
this.
dying.
Let me roll the d4 for the breath weapon cooldown.
Even
Okay,
Noel
so
looks at the initiative. Why are we still in initiative?
So I am going to quote unquote fall down and just do the thing where I just start flying as soon as I reach the floor.
Okay.
Or right before I reach the floor, I guess I should say.
Bitch. All right, you don't land. Gotcha.
I'm 5. Yeah, I guess I'm basically 5 feet. Do I sense him now that my circle, my 60 foot of blind
No.
sense goes actually?
No, he's really far away or something. Even though I've
Or he
described
has
this
that
room
one
as
thing to
basically
avoid
having nothing in it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe I can just redo the perception, right?
Yes.
Should I cheat?
Yes.
If you want.
Always. I'm gonna use the Cyclops Helm to get a 20 on my perception.
Okay.
Actually, what weapons?
So, because I believe you can crit, it's a 54.
That's crazy. You don't see him.
We move around.
Well, I guess I'll start moving. Let me see. I'm going to move like this and see if I get a ping anywhere.
You run into him. Like, you just full on tackle the dude.
Oh, I
right
did.
here. Right here. You fucking, like, hit him. You don't see him. You just feel yourself run into his body.
Guys, he's here.
I had rolled, like, a 72 on stealth.
Yeah, I assumed he just had to roll high. I guess, well, I have missed chance, but I believe I can still attack him.
Yeah, you fucking run into his ass. Yeah. Yeah, you got concealment, but you felt him. You know where he is. So, go nuts.
I want power attack because I really want to get a hit in, especially because if I hit him,
Actually, didn't you
my
move
ability.
twice?
No,
Oh, that was all one movement going down like that?
I just fell down. Technically, I just technically stopped flying to fall down.
Oh.
I don't know if that
Reinitiating
works.
the fly would be a move action.
Yes, it is. You did 2 move actions then.
That
Wait,
being said, Joe is still gonna
You can
do I use a
decide.
move action to stop flying?
No, essentially is. Yes. To fall. The thing is to stop yourself from falling is the move action.
Oh, and then I can't continue flying.
Yes,
You
because
can,
it's a
but it would
because a
cost
move
you
action.
Well,
Yeah.
I still have enough to get here,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
run
even if
into
I
him.
flew down.
Run into him. You
Yeah.
just tell the guys, hey, he's right here. You stand up on your hind legs and point your claws at the fucking exact square, and you hear him like, cut it out.
Stealth builds, we have a hard time.
I'll just roll all this and then we'll do the miss chances. Oh, that's wing 2, technically not 3. No, that matters the number.
So, did Pedro not make a second move action?
No, instead I just, like I said, instead I just moved because I had enough movement. I thought it was I thought falling was a free action.
Falling is a free action, but you didn't fall. You stopped yourself. That's the point.
Okay, fair. But yeah, I had enough movement to just fly down and then do up to E. Well, technically more than year, but I hit him, so I'll just stop anyways.
Yeah. Okay. You have, like, fucking pounce attack? How are you hitting him so many times?
Doing my strike.
Oh, strike, okay.
Yeah, it's a standard action, so how many hit to see the percentage?
I mean, fucking roll your percentages. Maybe you'll miss them all.
So I'm gonna call high, and I just roll 60 100s.
Okay.
High.
That is 3 hits. So
I assume it's the 62s and the 84.
yeah, the 62s and the 84.
So just because of my ability, David,
Okay.
unless he's miles away from me, I know his position.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
So
even
you-
if he
you
tries
still
to
have
move away,
to-
if he gets a turn,
Still have to hit him though. Well, I get what you're saying. Okay, you just know his position because I'm like, you still have the miss chance. You have to hit him for the ability to work, right?
yes, I have them. It's more. I know I know the square. I guess that'll be.
Okay, so no, it was just more of the fact I was thinking like if you knew his position, the miss chance would go away. But no, this is just for that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
Then-
it's that precise. I think it's just.
Well, let's see if
I know
he's
where
even
to
still
go.
alive after a fucking
Yeah.
claw and 2 wings.
So the last 6 is cold.
The answer's gonna be no. He explodes.
Yeah, let me
What
put
I
1
drew?
on my tracker.
Yeah, 1 on the slot.
Guys, he's dead.
Good.
I can't assassinate nobody.
You'll never do
Yeah,
nothing.
you're not allowed to do more than you've already done too much in this fight.
Oh, this is a good roll. Let me open roll this. You guys get 26 non-magical daggers.
Sorry, what?
I believe you mean the lava gets 26 non-magical daggers.
Yeah, throw them in. I don't care.
Okay. Okay, let me see if that's one of the normal. Is it another one that we already have? No, that's a new one.
I think that's our second freeze of movement ring, isn't it?
Ah,
What is Clear Thought's wisdom, isn't it?
I think so.
Fucking
It would
that's
make
fine.
sense, at least out of the mental ones, to be that.
wait.
Who do you- Oh, it's-
No, wait. Isn't wisdom the?
Some of Clear Thought is
Hey.
the intelligence one.
Hey, Jason.
The
Yes.
intelligence.
I rolled good on one of the warrior things. Specifically, the thing... I mean, technically, I think Kieran killed it, but you're the one holding it, so give me URDT.
Okay.
Artifact.
I killed. Yeah, you got this.
Said RDT or URDT?
URDT.
Okay.
Higher tier magic item.
Yeah.
Cool.
Want their sword? Have another one of their swords. You guys love those things.
I really don't.
I mean, it's pretty good if we ever need to fight a guy that has heavy armor, and he's not.
I could
Fireproof.
go forever
As
without
everybody else
using
wants
other
to
their
think,
swords.
I
It'd be just
literally
fine.
will not use it ever.
Writing the things down. I appreciate all of your patience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. No patience from me.
Kieran, do you want that lesser quicken meta magic run? Probably do good with you.
I did so much in that fight.
No, if you want it, you can have it.
Ooh. Hey, another cloak of spells.
Alright.
I think Pet may want the cloak of spells because it had an effect for people who don't have spellcasting, right?
Correct.
Alright. I've rolled their drops.
And no loot
Cloak of
pinata for me.
spells.
It's a normal
By a
thing. It's
non-caster, they granted one of the first, second, and third level spells and treated as a fifth level spellcaster.
No, sorry. I
My
added an
magician
oracle. Let me
LBS,
roll
would
for
that
that.
mean I'm treated as my
Ooh, Joe, you
Like,
killed all the
is-
oracles, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I added one. Could you roll the rare drop table?
Come on.
Named item.
You love these things.
Named item.
Oh,
Another one.
I think that's the item both me and Joe wanted. Was it not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a second
Well,
one now.
it's I either give you that or Cassock of the Black Monk. I think you'd rather have the Ephesus Gauntlet.
Yeah, fair enough. You can have it,
Yeah, we needed the
Pedro.
second one.
You can have it.
Thank you.
If you
I'm
want it.
Now let me go read because I don't
going
think I
to
can use it.
take it.
No,
Like I said,
good time.
regular door to the next zone up ahead.
God damn it.
So what does the
I
Hephaestus
hate
gauntlet do?
regular doors.
No.
Festus gauntlets. Here, I have it here written. This is what it is. It's a wrist slot. It's basically a piece of breastplate that deals 2d10 damage to the wearer. It gives +8 to his shield as long as the wearer has freedom of the arm to move with. It is lost if you are grappled, entangled, imprisoned, etc. Effects containing the wearer also take 2d10 fire damage.
You take
It
2
gives you
d10 fire
+8
damage
to.
every round. You didn't
I
mention
already
that.
said that.
I didn't hear you.
That's
Go
the first
around.
thing I said. +8 circumstance bonuses on crafting armors or weapons, and natural attacks made with the gauntlet hand also deal an additional 2d10 additional fire damage each time.
Is the item written somewhere as part of a set or?
It's not a
No,
set.
it's not part of the set. It's
spare
it's
doodad.
below the It's below the automaton core on wondrous items.
Yeah, not everything is a set item. Some things are just doodads.
Fair, but I didn't remember if that one was.
Times an item is just an item. Wouldn't
So
you
I have a
believe
wrist slot free, but I guess
it?
I'll. I mean, I can put it on my inventory if you want, but for now, put it in the loot because it will probably be something for after the dungeon when adjusting what exactly
Okay.
I'm using.
Is this because you couldn't see the fucking assassin, Steven?
Who?
Is it because you couldn't see the assassin? You posted the pony.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I just typed in boss music and that was like
like
one
I
of the
said,
ones.
David.
Yes,
Oh, by
Pedro?
the way, I need 23 points of healing if you could.
I can't give you that.
Consider it done.
So, like I said, David, before I open the door, I will become smaller to open it, and then I become big after seeing if it's not a boss fight.
David already said it's not.
The other one also wasn't.
Fair enough.
Alright, so Pedro
Okay,
enters the room. You don't see him. Come back.
Okay, we go after, I guess.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can bring your token back, I'm not gonna copy it. Wait,
What the
I
hell,
need
man?
Joe. He blends in with the gravel.
The voice of justice.
Alright, what the fuck?
care.
Give me a second. I copied your asses.
Firebrand jump scare.
Firebrand jump scare. Yeah, strangely enough, yeah, fucking Ur's like bouncing on a rock as Pedro gets shoved off. Oh, he walks right in, gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was confused. I thought you were fucking around.
Here's
on
the
that.
thing, David. stretches his arm to the side in T-pose, and you're just dangling on his arms.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Pedro, you walk in, you see yourself in the thin safe zone with Firebrand on the other side, fucking hitting his, like, axe into his shield, clanging, like, come out, and then comes in, and you almost get shoved in.
Yeah. So now here's the
You
joke. We're
remember
going to
me,
do the
you
totem
know?
pole. So it's I'll be on top, then Steven, and then everyone
Oh.
else.
Everybody's on top of each other, Firebrand's looking up like the William Dafoe thing.
Yeah, because then when I become a dragon, it will still work, because can hold me up. And we are the tallest one, so we need to be the base. And then it's Steven because he's the second tallest. And the
Okay,
rest doesn't really
so
matter because they're all basically the same size.
What are you guys talking about?
raise
We're
me
clearly doing
up.
a cheerleader freaking reverse pyramid.
Yeah.
That's
I
what I'm
fair.
hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, Firebrand, prepare to get fucked. And not in the pleasant way.
We are going to fuck you.
He goes like, "There's a pleasant way for that."
Absurd line.
okay, very quickly. Let me do the
I was
the
gonna say
buffs,
like
the
the only
boosts.
way Firebrand could respond was just like as Firebrand opens his mouth, like it just cuts to me in like a director chair, or like my posing like a French artisan and just like a pencil on drawn on mustache. I'm just like, due to the nature of Firebrand's response to such an outrageous statement, we weren't legally allowed to show this in over 97 countries. So
Our
instead,
lawyers suggested we don't air Firebrand's words.
By the
yeah,
way, guys, I think we can kill him in an hour. We just need to give him enough negative levels.
Hey, do you remember being feeble-minded?
yeah. I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say if
Feeble
you,
Mind, negative levels, punch him down.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to try, we can, but we can also just start next session with it.
I honestly think we can kill him like in an hour.
Yeah, me too.
I need to stay awake to take medicine, so I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Well, step
I'm
off
as
when you...
coherent as I'm gonna be.
What was it, Jason?
Sorry, what?
So I'm as coherent as I'm gonna be today. So let's go.
Alright. Well, it's, again, you guys control when you begin the fight, so if you're preparing any spells now, you should do so, since he's...
Yeah.
I mean, the best he could do is smear his face against the safety barrier, but he's keeping his distance.
So, this
Just in case we walk through Feeble Mind, motherfucker!
Yeah.
So, Kieran, are you using the spell?
Enervation? Absolutely.
I was talking about Battle Mind Link.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Innovation,
let's-
absolutely.
By the way, these are
Let's-
these are my 3 self casts.
So I'm going to cast on everyone Fiery Body.
Hell yeah.
At the end, I'm guessing heal on myself to get rid of that con damage that did to me. Everyone, just in case some shit happens, everyone still has fire resistance and cold resistance. I don't trust nothing currently.
Fair.
Everyone has Moment of Greatness. Everyone has Tactical Acumen. And everyone has Mythic Haste.
Quick question.
Yes.
The Rock Rat Duster, what does it mean by tools, materials, and food?
Which part are you confused about?
Like, what exactly can it pull out as a swift action?
Tools, materials, and food.
Is potions either one of those?
No. Unless it's like a potion of milkshake.
Could be.
Cool.
A pickaxe, despite being a weapon, is also a tool, so that's helpful. But, yeah, chisels, whatever, it's mostly for out-of-combat stuff, but you can use it for combat if you're clever about it. Shovels and
Like with the
pickaxes
foods.
are weapons. Food is something you can be useful on, like pull out the whole ass cup of ambrosia and stash it away when
Yeah,
you're
no,
done.
I was about to ask, is the magic item Chalice of Ambrosia considered food?
It is tagged as food, so it is food.
Yeah. By the way, in the feat of acrobatic I'm doing, am I able to become a dragon while standing on top of her? I assume so.
I mean, sure, I don't think Ur's gonna be happy about it, but... Cause,
I mean, it's the last thing I do before we rush in, so it won't be
Yeah.
for long.
Sorry, what won't Herb be happy about?
having a dragon sit on you.
Also, wait, I'm being stupid. Actually, no,
I
wait,
can-
because of
I
how I
can
do
lift-
things.
I can lift
Never mind,
a
I'm
le-
not.
I can lift 11,200 pounds.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a lot less than that.
Pedro won't be happy having his ass groped, or is he?
Open up Battle Mind Link because this.
I don't know.
fucking
Find
spell's
out,
messed.
Pedro. I grope your ass. How do you feel?
Yep.
Violated.
Good.
Lower. Right.
Good.
Yeah, so I guess whenever I'm not under Earth, so when we actually move into the arena, I'll be huge.
Okay. I guess we're ready.
As soon as you start casting mirror images, Firebrand opens his mouth and it cuts back to me in the director's chair. Due to the nature of the spells they're casting, Firebrand is saying words that are banned in 113 countries.
Fiery body.
So I know
You
we
just-
don't have
I-
the power. Sorry, go on.
You just received from Sage Right 114 actually.
Oh,
So guys,
Did
China
you say
finally changed their
resist
vote.
energy? Did you say resist energy or protection against for cold?
Energy resistance, cold.
Okay.
You have energy resistance 30 cold and fire, and you are under the effect of fiery body.
Yes.
Pet. Fiery body gives you everything. Everything
Oh, yeah.
you've ever wanted. You're still gonna take damage from Firebrand because Firebrand is a bitch.
But
I
I'm
need to
only going
check-
to take half fire, right?
No, you're gonna take half of the fire because you're immune, and then you're gonna heal for a third of the fire damage you should have taken.
Yeah.
Heal
The
for
problem, Pat,
a
for you to remember,
a
if
third of the damage I would have taken.
yeah, without
and-
counting the.
Okay.
Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
I
Let's do this. So,
take
hold on,
50
Pat. I'm just gonna put numbers down so you can follow. Right? Let's say he does 60 fire damage. You take 30. You heal 20.
Okay.
Just remember,
Just-
if you want.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I know. I just
Also
figured an
remember, if
example is
you
the
are
fastest
set-
way.
If you
That
get set on,
did work.
if you get set on fire, Firebrand starts dealing double damage to you. That is also multiplied by crit. So, if David asks you to do reflex save, accept it. Accept to do it. Don't
Why
fall
would
on the bait
Why
of
would
being
I not
immune.
accept it? Why would I say no?
Because
You
people
would
have
set on fire
forgotten.
in most cases, then it would be good for you because you have fiery body. Except it's bad for you because you take double damage.
Okay. I will cast Weapon Wand.
Crazy.
Oh, I'll cast Ashen Path on everyone too.
I mean, if you're gonna, I had already assumed that it would stay because it's 10 minutes per level and we didn't spend that long. But if you want, I can.
mean, it may
fucking
as well
do
be
it.
a
Fair
refresh.
enough.
Hey, is his AC good?
Eh.
Mid level, I
It's-
think. All things
It's
considered.
aight.
Yeah.
So plus
I
26.
mean, if you're
good?
attacking his touch like normal, you should be fine. But yeah.
Yeah, but if I attach his touch, I'm basically gonna be doing no damage because I bet he heals
Yes,
from
but
fire, doesn't he?
It's better.
He does not.
No.
Alright.
Firebrand
actually
like
cool.
Firebrand like points
I
his
cast-
axe at you. You don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we.
Brother,
I cast
this is
Weapon
like the
Wand
12th
on
time
my
you've done this.
Plasma Blade, and then I drop in my Wand of Intensified Vampiric Touch.
It is the
Because
12th
there's
time
no
we have fought you
greater
today.
Vampiric Touch, as I've been told.
Why is that?
I don't know. You haven't made it yet.
Why would I make that?
Be good, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Shall we place ourselves
I
on the
don't-
map?
I
I don't
cast,
already on
often
the
need
map.
to touch things, so no.
I cast Greater False Life on myself.
I feel like Pedro
Everyone
should
done?
I was gonna say, I feel like Pedro should enter the combat with like damage on him because his ass has like this imprint on it.
So everyone do a somersault into the arena. Let's be cool about this.
Everybody, give me an acrobatics check.
Not doing that. I'm just gonna fly.
I'm not doing that. It's no real answer.
And,
Alright,
and,
everybody,
and the last thing I cast is Stone Skin.
okay.
Can we
Yeah.
place ourselves in the map, David?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
You
I-
have the
I am
ability to
huge.
move, yeah.
Make me like here.
and then I'm simply not going to do it.
Okay,
You're
the
just
party
fine.
begins running.
I go at the beginning like, yeah, and then I see everyone starting to go as like, okay, I guess. But yeah, I am huge, David, don't forget.
Fire, who went in first? Yeah, Jason. Firebrand in his usual horrible fashion. The second you walk into the arena, he hurls an axe at you.
Rude.
Does that it might be close enough for that? He suggests that. Okay. Does it even reach?
I mean, it's a thrown attack. He can. He has penalties. Actually, I guess how much was it? Yeah, I think he has at least one or two penalties.
Jason, quickly that, yeah, whatever, before your DR and everything. What you got?
Was that the hit?
No, that's
No,
damage.
Did he get through the 50% miss chance?
No, I didn't. I was gonna say this man is rolling so high to hit it doesn't matter, and then it's like that, so it goes through you, bounces off of the safety barrier, and he catches it. And he's just like, "What the fuck?" All right,
It's just me like looking to the left, like, good thing I didn't throw in that direction.
It's literally the Johnny Storm. It's like at least he's not crying. He's like he's so hot he cannot cry. It's like
Oh.
That was his own fault. No, I don't give a shit about that. See.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he did sleep with Doom's wife. He shouldn't have done.
Yeah, that was all his own fault. I'm like, Johnny, you
Alright.
fucking whore. Stop fucking.
all right, guys.
Okay, Steven. This is the last one. Load him up with ice, boy.
Rock behind you. Sends him to the
I thought we were
ground.
doing the plan of mostly innovating.
Oh, I'm about to hit
Yeah,
him.
that's when we want, smack him.
As soon
I
as the
guess.
combat begins, rocks fall from the ceiling, filling in. You guys know how this fight works.
Sure.
Get blasted. Get cold blasted, you fuck.
Firebrand attempts to bluff you by going like, "You think cold even harms me anymore? You don't even have to make a check, because you're just gonna hit him so hard. You're gonna hit him so hard." Also, I might as well roll the bluff because this is funny. This is his bluff. You think cold even harms me anymore? You hit him, it's the baby thing. Ah!
He's doing his best to hide the fact that he's like really legitimately hurt by it. Like,
Like, no, you're such a bitch ass.
By the way, the main rules are for us to hide behind the fire pulses, unless you just want to tank it.
This is Firebrand when you hit it. You think cold harms me anymore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Why? Yes.
Alright, so Firebrand, you're hitting all those.
Confirmed.
What the?
What the see? Alright, I'm just gonna put in his DR real fast, heal him, and then let Steven add all of this so I can just get annihilated real fast.
Gotcha. Here, David, and then let me do it so I don't have to easier.
You add it. It's gonna get stupid.
1, 2.
I mean, we need to kill this motherfucker 3 times, so we might as well start now.
What did it just do?
No.
Hold on, David. That's just the 2 crits. Let me.
Yeah, you said you're gonna add it for me. I'm waiting.
Yeah, because for some reason I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Guy's a fucking war criminal for having 3 health bars.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Every time I read the unkill for some reason, I was like, yes, the last paragraph is a flavor text. No, it's the third phase.
Well, that's some flavor text. Where
telling the truth.
Yeah.
The whole part where he just does whatever the fuck he wants, it's flavor text.
Yeah, the flavor
Yeah, it's just
text
in my
that
mind.
explains
I
his
didn't read it.
mechanics.
It's like, yes, this is definitely flavor text for some reason.
It's flavor text. It explains his mechanics, but it's flavor text.
Reading the card explains the card.
Yep.
That's a lie. Sometimes.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke, bud.
I know. That's why I'm saying that is a lie.
Why it's a lie.
Name one time in which it's a lie.
I don't know the name of the cards, but I've seen quite a few examples. I get.
I don't know the
short
name of the card.
I get YouTube shorts of times like this, so it's like I know they exist. I just don't pay enough attention to remember the name. I just hear the stories.
Yeah, that's the joke. The joke is that reading the card doesn't always explain the card properly.
Yeah.
That's why it's a joke.
I know.
Okay. So why are you fighting with me on this?
I wasn't fighting.
Okay.
I hate you.
We're agreeing, Pedro. Stop fighting with me.
I've taken my damage.
Damn, that's almost F.
Should we save our innovations for round 2, Kier?
Maybe.
I'm legit asking.
Probably at
Save
this
it for
point.
round 3.
I think they have enough for 2 rounds.
I don't, but yeah, sure. I'll go up here. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a good prescience.
Gonna
I
stealth.
think your future's pretty good.
It's 47.
I rolled a 53.
Damn it.
You're not supposed to do that.
Okay. I will swift act, or actually no, sorry, I'll do the normal things. Of course, I've thrown the glove at him. He's the only enemy. Yada yada yada.
What the fuck is
here's
this?
the
Of
pistol.
course I'm going to kill you. What are you even asking?
I'm shooting you now. Shut up.
You keep saying that, but you keep failing at it.
I'm shooting you now. Fuck you.
You've
I don't
lost
think
2
it
out
does
of 2
any
duels so
damage,
far.
but
It does no damage, yeah.
Yeah. unless, yeah, assuming he hasn't lost his ability to see through the mist somehow. Which I thought there was issues with him seeing through the mist or something. I don't remember. Probably not.
It was
I mean,
it was the Ignis creature because they can see through smoke, but not. They don't have Ashen Path naturally. That's
Do you
what
want to
threw
replace
me.
that 1 for the 20?
no,
But it didn't really
I'm
matter
not
too much.
I'm not turning it into a 20, so it's 2d12 damage. It's a fucking 43 versus touch to confirm.
I like the 2 force damage he took. 43 versus touch. You succeed. No crit. Oh, he didn't take that force damage. Suck that back into him.
Yeah. I will shoot a ray of frost at him with a swift action. Plus 20, plus 17, plus 4, plus 1. Plus 1 versus touch. That hit he touch.
Yes, it do.
I'm throwing cold at you now.
You're cold
There's nothing
now.
you can do about it. I'm doing it.
T3 plus 6. Yeah, okay.
Oh
Cold.
yeah, we need to disarm him of his shield and his weapon. Oh, I guess we don't need to, but it's funny.
Okay.
And then I am going to throw the big one.
big one.
Maximized, empowered, intensified, snowball. As a standard.
The mother of all snowballs.
Hey, I'm turning that one into a 20.
Okay.
If that is alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now I will confirm.
You
I rolled a
confirm.
13. Okay. The only thing that'd be getting doubled here is the dice that it does directly on its own. So it goes from 90 to 180 plus 2. So it's slash R 182 plus 66 plus 12. Sorry, it's 184. Or no, it's 182 because it's not a ray. Cold.
Alright. Whoa, that's wrong.
No, keep it like that.
Shut up.
Yeah. Sorry. There goes my charges for Mana Core Stone, one of my impromptu sneak attacks. Oh man, he's back at full.
Redoing the math. Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
Let me roll my glitch. Plus 2 to disable device.
Huge.
So
Disable
speaking
it
of huge,
better.
I am huge. Like I said, David didn't size me up.
There's too many people in one square.
So I'm going to move here. And because I move, I guess I have to strike him.
Okay.
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn.
Ah, no way.
I think we might have to kill this
Yeah, you
guy.
hit. Yeah, you. That misses.
The 41?
Yes.
I'll use the mythic to increase by 1d6.
You hit.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay,
Yes.
that misses. Oh!
Hit.
Shit.
Confirms. That
Okay,
hits.
so I technically, if we consider the crit as being a second wing, I hit with one of each.
Sure.
We don't.
So it's,
Joey.
I know.
it's better because it has damage reduction on all of your shit, so at least you do
I know.
slightly more damage this way.
I know, motherfucker. Someday I'll bypass damage resistance.
Someday.
Okay, so it's plus 9.
Damage reduction. Stupid.
That's not.
Like, his damage reduction is such a good indicator for how well he lives because when Steven shoots him and cluster shots him, like, the DR, like, his health doesn't look as big anymore.
That's why I do that's why I try and get those like maximize intensified big boy like snowballs. Like it's just
Yeah.
one hit, so it doesn't get fucked over as hard.
And now it's the critical wing.
Of course, when I do the telekinesis, it does rip a chunk out of him, but it does kill me to know that he is like absolutely
Yeah,
not getting
DRing
fucked
a
over.
lot of it, yeah. Your sneak attack
I need to
on
remember.
when you get it,
I do need to remember that for our fucking space campaign to have our ship be called the Critical Wing.
So this is the crit.
Okay.
Aw, not the best roll.
Okay.
The last 2 dice are the cold, so 7 cold.
Alright.
And then the tail. Yeah, which is. Oh, I forgot that I forgot to do d6s on all of these. God damn it.
Oh well.
Okay.
I mean, I assume that my damage bypass, so if I roll 12d6s, you can just add on top.
Yeah, go ahead, add on top.
Yeah.
You managed to do
Okay.
some damage. Look how much more noticeable that looks compared to the other things.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Firebrand
I need to find the way to
is...
bypass the other. Go on.
Firebrand's kind of stupid, so instead of doing what he should do, which is go in the lava and become unkillable, he's going to actually try and outdamage the big boy numbers. Like, there's no hope in God he's going to outdamage you, but he's going to try. Kieran,
You doing to me?
he's going to juggle his axe at you.
Yeah, he
So
wants to
mean.
win the duel.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Okay, well, fucking no. Go through my mirror images.
Probably, yeah.
And if that
And my
fails,
force
go through my
sphere.
barrier.
I mean, yeah, if
And
need
my
be,
axe.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Alright, Kieran. I'm pretty sure all of these axe things would hit you, I quote, but they're probably gonna all of them fail on your shield. Are any of these crits? Fuck me, no. Alright, so what's your how many mirror images you got?
I have 7, so there are 8 me's right now.
Okay. Alright, it's not quite what I wanted.
Okay, so far so good. He's still missing.
And finally, no.
Hey. Night mirror image.
So there is 1 image left. Which is like...
Yeah. By
So
all
you find yourself.
logistics, the miss attack should hit this rock and explode it, but I mean,
Pretty much, yeah.
because of like logistics, but because axe toss doesn't like ricochet, doesn't really say that, just as it comes back. That's what I'm thinking. Like it should miss you and hit this and bounce back, and that would explode the rock. But mechanics, so
No.
it misses you. It just goes over the thing and bounces around back into his hand to create this horrible
It's actually
infinity circuit.
No, here's the thing, David. We think it's ricochet. No, he just has a boomerang.
Yeah. No, he like after the 6 act toss and he catches it back in the air, you look at him, it's like, how did that miss the rock every time?
Like, are you still feeble-minded?
I'll kill you! Alright, so
It's like we said before. Feeble-minded or not, it doesn't change much.
I'll end with a rage. Fucking give me my health back.
Truly,
you're not allowed.
Truly,
Goes
Firebrand
out.
is the only boss that became nerfed by this becoming your real life game.
Yeah.
I still like. I was like, he should be harder, but
I
not only are
claim
we
him.
well prepared, but the way he fights just
You claim
ends up
him.
being so fun in situations.
Kieran, there's something really
I bet-
funny about all of your mirror images just being blatantly fake cardboard cutouts, and he's still hitting those instead.
Are you for real?
No, like I'm sure since I've been there, he's seen me go like, "Oh, this is gonna kill that elf," and all of a sudden, just poof. It's clearly not Zell. It's a tree branch with
Oh,
a
you're doing
fake hair with a fake wig on it.
You should
Well,
just say
Cass-
it's a mop. It will be.
Or
It's
cast
like,
mirror
where'd he go?
image by painting a target on the shield. It just works.
To I-beam. Yeah, take
Alright.
that.
It's the minus 9.
Leviathan.
Minus, like... Alright. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, take that. No, none of those work. Oh, do you think he'll stay there?
He
Oh
did
no.
stand there to full
I-
attack
Yeah,
Kieran.
he just
Alright.
did his turn, so probably for the rest of your turn, yes.
Don't go in that line. You see me drop my hilt,
How long
and then
does that?
I'm charging the laser,
Like you pull like the Mega Man thing.
the electro cannon.
The electric hand. Yeah, if you just hear Firebrand turn to you and he's like, "That's cute. Did your husband build it for you?"
Duty Spider-Man. Oh my god.
Alright, Blue
He's
Boy,
Tobey
what you doing?
Maguire.
Let me
It's me.
linger.
Wish that thing had a knockback, so you just like fired him into the lava.
There. That's gonna stay there because I have to call this.
If you want, I could start
Yeah,
using
yeah.
Battering Blast and knock him back a bunch.
Yes, please knock him into the lava.
He'd
No.
get out. It's like, this is really annoying. It gets everywhere.
No, he's happy.
He basically, if he actually goes into the lava pit, he gets essentially what is above.
It's
He
armor.
gets temporary.
Yeah, I
He gets
bet.
temporary. He gets temporary hit points, and for as long as he has those temporary hit points, he is immune to cold damage.
Rude.
Which he is normally vulnerable to.
So
I
He's normally-
what he's going to do is jump in there by himself, right?
He's normally extra vulnerable to it. Yeah, well, like I said, if he was smart, he would be doing this because he got so much cold damage. He would go here,
Yeah.
but because he's thinking the glove will make me kill him, he then wasted a turn attacking mirror images. Honestly, it's impressive how he didn't hit Kieran a single time. But even if he hit him every time, he wouldn't do more damage than what Kieran did with the cold wand.
To be fair, it's on brand for him. He's been making bad decisions since we started this dungeon.
give me a
He's
bit
only
of a
slightly
If I did to him. Like, if
He's-
he did win the battle, it would have just killed me. Like,
Yes. But that's
Is it
the
though?
thing. You have like 124 hit points. He literally cannot win the duel against you
Yes.
because you'll die before he even gets to like.
That's
half
what I'm
of the damage
saying.
you do.
Like, he literally cannot win.
Yeah.
Get staggered, idiot.
What are you doing? You're dropping the freezing sphere on him?
Yeah, I lose
Okay.
I lose the 8 maximum HP for
Okay.
4 rounds, and he's staggered for 4 rounds.
All right.
When he revives, it'll go away, but
it doesn't seem to have done much to him.
Staggered. Fucking hacker.
he's immune to stagger. Crazy. It has a reflex save of DC 30 for the damage.
I mean, he failed that. Let me. I thought I actually passed for a second because I rolled so good, but no, if it's 30, I failed that. Let me add. Let me recalculate this and put that back into him. 70, 105. Okay.
Okay, so I didn't stagger him, I guess. Still, until he's revived, I'll have slightly less HP. Because the effect is technically ongoing.
I guess technically he's immune to the effect, so it wouldn't be on him, right?
Yeah, if it was affecting someone else, I could see it being ongoing, but not
Fair
since he's
enough.
immune.
Well, I still take the damage. So.
Yeah, you took the
Effect-
damage, but I don't think your health stays lowered because it's no longer affecting anything.
Well,
It was an
that's
instantaneous effect.
that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Err.
Go.
Alrighty.
Put him in a fucking headlock.
That's the plan. That's always the plan, right?
Remind him
We
of
have
the
to remove his
super hold.
shield that he never uses.
Oh yeah. Also,
You
yeah,
can move
please do take away
twice
that.
if you want to get right there.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll go for a shield.
All right.
Yeah.
Him staying there is actually sort of important if
Despite
Pat's
him
gonna
being
be
immune to
shit.
so many things, you fucking launch the shield off of him.
Where's it land? It matters.
Of course it would do that.
Fifteen.
The shield isn't
Correct.
immune to those
One,
things.
2, like it goes 15, right?
Yeah.
It depends how many he beats him by.
No, it doesn't
No.
matter.
Is it
Maybe
not?
It's a flat 15 for
Oh, I
that
thought that
feat.
one. Okay.
Cool. I use my tail and I grab his shield.
All right. You move you move the shield towards you.
Behind me. So
Sure. Sure.
get fucked. Just so he can't go and run and grab it.
Yeah.
Disarm is a standard, so that's it for me.
All right. Mole. Round 2.
Kill him.
Round.
Kill the hole.
The funniest thing you can do, Steven, is kill him right now so that Pat's laser cannon doesn't do anything. Oh,
Of course.
He'll revive.
Be
and-
funny.
and-
yeah.
It'll be funny if he revives in the same spot.
He's been doing
Yeah.
that, yeah.
So it will work.
I mean,
In fact, his revivals
Yeah.
his revivals in the boss arena are also pretty much immediate as well.
So don't worry, Pat.
'Cause
You
when
still
you-
got it.
Every time you kill him outside, he's just dead for a round and then he gets back up, remember? Alright, that's a crit.
Woo.
Hooray!
Phase 2, baby.
He even told me he's going to add all the numbers together so that I don't need to think. Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. C.
He takes exactly as much damage as he has health left.
I mean, even after he does this, I have to do a bunch of math with the thing. So I mean,
I
well,
still gotta do math.
yeah.
Oh,
Damn. All right.
I've been searching for this.
Scriven's here.
And it's
You guys are gonna skip so many mechanics today.
Are we?
I mean,
We're
you almost-
sequence breaking. We're sequence breaking.
He can still
I-
do them on his other ones, can he?
Yeah, he still can. I just haven't fucking even started doing anything. He's just been doing basic shit. Because I was kind of hoping that if I hit you, that he was gonna replace you with him down here, so I would be able to explode this rock and then keep aiming axes at you after the explosion, just to do one of the explosions. But he is very stupid and single-minded, so you guys are all in front of the rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get it. I'll move over here. It was less than half of my speed. I will stealth. That is a 52. I fucking keep rolling bad.
Okay, I'm still seeing you.
It's cringe. I will not pistol shrimp because at this point it's fucking useless, but I will I-beam you. Or I won't. I'm pretty sure 44 hits his touch. God damn it.
Yeah. I mean, you just got unlucky.
I mean, yeah, I keep rolling ones on that, so yes.
Yeah, I mean, better on this than your cold ray, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I will throw a normal snowball at him.
Snowball fight. You put the rock inside.
He doesn't do anything to contest this, does he?
I can't. Shield's over here.
You shieldless.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
You probably wouldn't have done it anyways.
66 plus 12 plus 1 plus nothing, right? Yes, I believe that's correct. Cold! And then, I still got plenty of these points, so fuck it. I will throw another one at him.
Alright. Jeez. Alright. Let's have to save me time on doing math.
Say the line,
Oh.
Bart.
I fucked that up. Never mind. Sorry. Those aren't his
Oh.
damages. I don't have
No?
sync tech if you can see me.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay, let me add that back in. What did I actually get hit by?
It's
I'm so used to
this and then
seeing it.
this.
You know, I'm so used to seeing it.
Yeah. It's 21 and then 24. I'm so used to just being able to do it because I have too many blockers in the way for most things to see through them. But this guy sees through invisibility and the fucking smoke and everything else.
I mean, to be fair,
Yes,
he
he
keeps getting more magic applied to him every, boss iteration.
Well, yeah, it's also the case that I keep rolling, like, legitimately bad on stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, he's still around then.
And I have to take demerits just to be able to hide from him.
Well, I'm gonna start smacking his ass.
Whoa.
Why his ass, bro? Don't objectify him just because he's
Hot.
a dungeon boss.
That too.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
It doesn't have his shield anymore, I guess.
So I hit the. I think I hit all but the net one, right? Oh, and the. Sorry. And the second wing? Or
Where's your confirm on the nat 1? Oh, it's a 43?
it's the
Okay.
43.
Alright,
And then the 39 is my second wing attack.
Yeah, you should say thank you to Jason for knocking his shield out of his hand.
So they all but the one hit, correct?
Yeah.
So
Jason's
this is
like
the bite.
5 lower.
They died the first hit.
No.
Claw.
No. He's still alive.
Claw number 2.
Still alive.
Fine, I'll give you the wing as well then. Where is it? Oh, I need to go more up.
Still
Still up?
standing.
Damn, yeah, I really needed all attacks, I guess. What about now?
At -4.
So he's still technically up.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna refill.
So this is a boost, so I can't use it now. Damn, annoyingly, that's my turn.
I get to use the boost now.
Because it's when I do a full attack action or an attack action or a strike, so it needs to be before.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
It refilled now.
Yeah, so as Sam is wailing on him and Firebrand begins to falter a bit, you see him take his, grip his axe tighter, and he goes, "No! I cannot be killed!" And he, raises his axe up in the air, and you see, a shimmer of light, and a sweeping beam just does this.
Everyone jump.
Yeah, jump rope time, yay! It's weird, what did my fucking thing break? Anyways, you guys could all give me a reflex save or get hit by a laser beam, yay! Also, all these minerals explode. Put this thing here just so I can copy it later. Yeah.
Reflex.
Does a 41 pass?
41 passes. Do you have evasion?
No, I'll work on it.
Zell's got
37
evasion.
pass.
Zell's got evasion.
Yes.
I'll use it. Yeah, I'll use one of my shields.
You mean the dome?
Barrier. Yeah,
Okay.
use the dome.
Because you are an expert player, Joe, the dome protects you, but as soon as that beam hits it, it basically disintegrates it.
Fair enough.
Just like, it clears materials, but I'm just saying, you have the timing down. You're like, yeah, I know how to frame the fucking Firebrand laser beam that disintegrates materials. You just do it right before it hits you.
I know how to Korean backdash that shit.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Pedro.
Yeah?
You take... First off, are you immune to fire?
Yeah.
Take fuck all. So let's do this thing real fast. You pass the save, so it's only that. And then I half that again. So Pedro, take 42 damage.
What type?
Fire.
Oh, so the one from Izaf, okay.
Yeah. And do you have fiery body?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you heal 28.
Hey.
Big welcome.
Jason.
Dankeschön.
Yes.
You're welcome, sure.
You're immune to fire, Jason?
I've got the fire body, I believe, yes.
Okay. Take 85. Heal 56.
Damn, he rolled a lot better for you.
I'll take it.
Well, actually, I guess it's because I passed, so it was already out, yeah.
And as Kieran stepped away,
Back.
you're back?
What's up?
Did he fail? Or, oh, he never rolled.
He never rolled. That's what I'm just asking real fast.
Yeah.
The reflex.
Pat actually has evasion. He literally just backdashed through it somehow.
Yeah.
No, no. See, I'm going like, ha, and then I just like jump. Ooh.
Okay. Did you add that to that?
Yeah.
You got evasion?
Yeah.
Alright, Rin calls you a slur.
Ah, you bundle of sticks.
Oh yeah, and since I
Alright.
didn't roll it, that's my bonus.
Wretched.
Alright.
So sorry, it would have
Yeah.
also had that. So I didn't even.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. Steven? Are you immune to fire?
Yeah.
You have fiery body?
Yeah.
Take 91, heal 60.
No.
The picture of the baby being destroyed and coming back to normal.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, actually.
Okay. I just lost
Okay.
all my attempts, so I'm full
That-
health. So
That's the laser. He's going to use a second standard action and throw his axe into the air. Where if anyone decides just to look up, it just fucking careens into the ceiling, stays there, and rocks start falling. So on your turn, you can give me a reflex save to avoid taking just bludgeoning damage. That's all it is, really. Boop. And then
And if I
after
became
that,
a
rocks
giant,
will
I could
fill.
rock, catch, and throw.
So Pat, you're not going to like turn Firebrand's ass inside out, right? First off, do you want to roll evasion for the rock that's falling on you?
Evasion isn't a thing you roll.
Do I? Question.
Yeah.
Answer.
Does that happen at the beginning of my turn?
It happens on your turn, so it might as well be the beginning. If it's, I'm gonna let you fire your cannon first, no matter what. Even if it hits you, all it does is break and you take damage.
I suppose I'll roll reflex.
You land on it somehow.
He's like, ow!
Again, you're
I
watching
read it.
Zell do forbidden techniques, like the rock hits him, and you think it hits him square on, and then you hear from Scriven's ear, no, he's doing the forbidden technique, and you see him kind of no-clip through the rock, charging up the beam.
The only reason Scrivener says it is because nobody's allowed to lay eyes on it, so he speaks out so everyone turns to him. In the anime, it pans over to him. That's why
Look!
That's why characters on like the side of fights matter, because
Yeah!
when they pull out the hidden techniques, like it's supposed to be hidden to everyone.
It cuts
Even
the
the
rock.
viewer.
No way! Pikachu's using the forbidden technique, and it just pans back to the fight, and the other Pokemon has a bullet hole in it. Pikachu's like, Pikachu!
You know, I just realized that's the size of the beam.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not hitting Pedro.
It's like I just realized that was actually the size of the beam. I looked at it again. It's like, 15 foot wide. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Alright.
Pedro, you're good.
Yeah, otherwise I was like, that doesn't seem like a pain in the ass to try and aim.
Is there a save on this? Or halfies or something?
Probably.
Does it have an attack roll?
No, it's a line.
Sure. I don't know.
20d6 electric, DC 35 reflex for half.
I'm not passing that shit.
He's
I
absolutely
ain't
passing
passing
it.
it.
I mean, I rolled like I rolled a 19. Does a 26 win?
No.
I mean, only has a +7 to reflex.
calcific touch him.
I mean, it's
All
about
right,
to
so
become
and
way
then
worse.
you all see
Oh, yeah.
just like fucking. It's
Yeah.
like
Probably the most terrifying part is that he took. He's not bloodied anymore. Sorry. The most terrifying part has to be that you see like an entirely large blast of electricity wash over him, and he's just kind of standing there.
yeah, I know. It's kind of underwhelming. That's why we need to add essences to it.
Okay. You could have killed an entire town with that.
What's your point?
It's not
That-
Most
underwhelming.
of us
exactly
could
that.
kill. Most of us could kill an entire town with something.
All right, he takes
bro.
7
Most of you guys,
untyped damage.
most of you guys have killed an entire town. Remember the orcs?
No, we didn't
Yeah.
kill the town. That was not their town.
We saved the town.
You killed a town of orcs.
It was not a town of orcs.
That wasn't their town.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was a town worth of
It was a
words.
town with orcs in it.
Joe's understanding the prompt.
All right. So he takes 7
Uh-huh.
untyped damage.
I know you're
I claim
twisted
him
logic.
again in case that fell off.
I mean, I understand what he's saying too. It's just wrong, so I'm not.
I
engaging
beam him.
with it.
I'm
And
just saying.
yet
That
I'm
you-
right.
I'm actually struggling right now.
What's wrong,
I'm
Steven?
gonna regret doing. I'm going to regret doing.
I'm at hour
this.
26 of being awake, so I'm trying.
Oh.
I'm struggling right now.
I
sorry, man.
teleport behind him.
Guys, you gotta do your turns faster so Steven lives.
And
Or you tell.
I
Cause
teleport
I
behind him
legit-
and make a strike.
You guys are
Alright.
lucky you didn't
I
hear the
forgot
brain.
to mention this because I keep doing it.
I'm sorry,
Anyone
Steven. We
claimed
can't
by
make
me is
our
shaken.
turns faster because Pat exists.
Shut up.
Anyone claimed by me is shaken.
Sure, he's not quaking in his boots.
He's a high-level barbarian. He does not give a fuck about shaken.
Fuck
The only
you.
thing
How
he
about that?
shakes is his hand as he throws the axe.
The only thing he shakes is his ass as he torques on your fucking
Please, can
corpse.
you guys do non-lethal to him so I like double my DR?
No.
No.
That's also a very weird ability.
I sense motive against his AC.
You win. You sense he doesn't have his fucking shield anymore, and he doesn't even have his axe in his hand.
I do triple damage.
He's not even armed right now, actually. There's no point to teleport behind him. When you teleported behind him, he watched you run next to him, and he's just getting like the grippy, like I'm gonna strangle you stance ready.
Like, we've removed this weapon before. We know he's going to throw hands if
He
needed.
will throw hands, but he does not have unarmed strike. He provokes for every fist he throws.
Yeah.
He attacks with the ferocity of a fucking. He attacks with the technique of a Girl Scout that has the power of Omni, man.
I am already. I'm having this for you since half of it's electricity.
Okay.
I've had it with you.
And the other
Yeah,
half is
this-
fire that he's.
Oh,
immune
he's
to.
immune to. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm having it for you.
For a second, I was thinking, like, is it going to be, like, half physical that his DR stops? Or, oh, it's just fire. Yeah, he's... I was going
He
to say,
looks
like,
at
he
the
doesn't
fire
have
and-
anything that produces electricity, Pat. You're fine. Oh, it's, yeah, fire. Gotcha. We're using a plasma blade.
He's not a demon.
Zippity zappity.
So much as his incoherent screaming might suggest otherwise, he's not a demon.
He's not. Idiot. Oh my gosh.
He means.
Can't get out math.
Should Jill start his turn as
Is
Pet
he
pulls damage?
normally immune to bleeding?
No.
Huh.
Just a dude. He's just a dude with,
just a
like,
guy.
34 con.
He is. 34 or 35, perhaps.
Alright, I'll bleed.
The your third pay?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. My turn ends.
Reflex.
Oh, yeah. 27.
You can move, but you take half damage.
Okay.
That's 14 bludgeoning damage.
No damage.
Gotcha.
9 negative levels. God damn.
Yeah, I know. Like half that already.
Yeah.
Er,
I'm sure Kieran can do the other half.
Yes.
what you doing?
Do we need him in the same spot anymore?
No.
No.
Not really.
That sweeping fire beam should have been better. You guys and you cheaters. Firebrand would be
What?
crying if he had tear ducts.
Bro, I just rolled good.
I
I just
rolled
have a
good
very
and had
good
a
save.
plus 17.
I had more than that.
I have much
No,
more.
I
That's
mean
me.
the plus 17 from your mythic and the winning from the thing.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, fuck yeah. Perhaps he should have won the duel if he doesn't want to suffer the consequences of the duel.
He's like turns to you. I was trying to.
Not hard enough. You weren't even attacking me.
Oh. Every time he
So
talks to
just watch
Kieran,
you doing
free
good.
rage round. What are you doing, Jason?
Yeah, this. I have an image of what Kieran currently looks like.
All right, you punch him. Do you want to try and grapple him too?
Yes.
Your hands slip off of his oily body.
Ah.
It's fucked up.
Oh, he's currently in his unstoppable form.
Got it. Fuck it, we punching again.
You are doing that, yeah.
We're
I
getting
think it's
further
really,
crap.
yeah. It's just really funny that you're going bam, bam from like 40 feet away, and you just see his head tilting from the punches and just standing there as he's getting ready to hit somebody. Actually, Zell should be shitting himself because my plan right now is to grapple him and tag him into the lava with me. So it's just him staring at Zell. It's just a
It will just
fucking.
steal Zell.
It just steals Zell.
No, I said eel.
No.
Yeah, it'll heal Zell. Look, he's not very smart.
We know.
Hey, that's it.
He was born feeble-minded.
Set him on fire.
Sorry, what, Jason?
I said, there you go.
I just think it's got to be
No,
terrifying that if
I would rather him hit me with his hardest attack, his hardest single attack.
Oh, you should turn into a plant and let me cast Blight on you. We were having this conversation earlier.
Yeah,
Steven.
That's
No.
his single hardest attack is Blight?
No,
I'll
it's
have to
fucking
reroll.
related to Peter's one of everything. 5 and 7,
I can
I
only-
would like to go on to.
I'll reroll one, so I'll reroll one.
You're re-rolling the 58? 1?
I'm reroll, yeah, the one down here, the 45. I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He said I'll only re-roll 1, and the first attack. Go ahead, re-roll the 7. Go ahead. Also, give me a reflex save for the lock. Okay. Would you like to confirm the 35, or I guess you want to confirm the 64 first?
Turn the one first to make sure I don't fail.
Okay. You cut out a bit there, but I think I got what you said. I think it's funny that he hasn't made the reflex save yet, so he's still just under the rock, so I'm just hearing, like, crush my cock with a rock. Mock maximum pain I must endure. You don't confirm the 35. Honestly, the funniest thing that would happen is if he does fail the reflex save on the rock entirely. It just bonks him and he just keeps shooting. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Like a Terminator.
Let me just confirm that.
Okay. That's a crit. Want to crit 2? Alright, that's a crit. So 2 crits, 6 hit. No, sorry. 2 crit, 5 hit.
5.
You're fine. You can just move wherever you want within your movement.
Eh.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage. Just vibrate. I'm unstoppable.
Alright. Chunked. Alright. Anything else there,
Hey,
Steven?
Kieran.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright. Scriven's here. A rock's falling. Ooh, I assume you're just gonna evade it and you're unstoppable. Yeah, plus this is technically.
Give him the negative levels. Make his HD go
There.
from whatever it is now to 0.
Kieran, your next range for your next range attacks. If you want to replace any of those, you can replace. I have the 18, 19, 14, and 18 were my rolls.
Yeah, sure. I will cut to the chase quick as I can. I will oh shit. Fuck. I just deleted something I shouldn't have. I will shoot 2 enervations at him. That will cost me points. I will roll 2d20, but as it stands, I can't miss him on what Joe has provided me.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, okay. I need to look at enervation. It's just
D4.
D4.
D4
Yeah,
negative
okay.
levels.
Maybe get 2 8s.
Yeah.
Sorry,
If
not
you
2
got 2
8s.
8s, I'd be
Not
surprised.
2 8s. Not 2 8s. Maybe you get an
Maybe
8.
I get
Jesus.
2 8s on these 2d4.
By splitting the atom with the dice roll, you can actually land on 4 twice.
Damn. I think he's like 3 away from dying.
Alright. Sorry about saying 2 8s, Kieran. I totally jinxed
I mean,
it.
I'm fine with. Yeah, you've personally offended me. I'm fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally offend you guys over some stupid shit sometimes. I don't understand.
I will stealth.
Okay.
That is a 59.
Fucking, I'm not. Oh, maybe it's a 59. Okay, hold on. That's 13. No, I have a 54. You win.
Okay. Well,
And
then
yeah,
you
with
can
so many negative levels.
Yeah, I know. It's literally the negative level
Tramp.
saving him.
And this I-beam.
I essentially rolled a 6.
Yeah. That was the
Right,
goal.
231. Well, actually, no. That. And then. For 10, 4, 11, and 35. It's easier than doing that. Okay.
As soon as it gets to my turn, you're done for.
Pedro, Rocky,
Should I skip
Ball,
for after your
die.
turn, Joe?
Yeah, hold until after his turn if you want, but give me a reflex save now.
Fair, I'll do the reflex now, but I'll wait until Joe's turn. Hold on, my save is actually... I forgot this last time.
It's me, the blue sacred armor.
You can move.
The voice of justice. And the voice of justice says die. Just die already, Firebrand. Nobody likes you.
What did you say, David?
So you can. Oh, I forgot to ask Jason to roll. That's what was. Oh, I forgot to
what am I
ask.
rolling?
No, Pat. I forgot the rock. I never dropped the rock on you. If you want to give me a reflex save.
So does a 35 pass?
Yes, you
Can
can.
I just say that I passed since you forgot since it's your fault?
Since it's your fault.
I was willing to say yes, but then you said it that way.
Also, I don't have evasion, so whatever damage. Good.
Yeah, you can just move out of the rock where if you within your movement. If you don't have enough remaining movement, then the rock just hits you.
I didn't move before, so I have more than enough.
Yeah, you're fine. Because Pat's rock is here.
He
However,
left his rock
Jason,
behind.
do you just want to stand there? Is that what you want?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to move?
I said
you can move your...
Yeah, go on, Pedro. Say what I said.
You can just move up to your speed.
Yeah.
It's so you don't have to repeat yourself, David. I'm just being nice to you.
Yeah. Alright,
okay.
Firebrand catches the axe. He will strike the ground and release 2 pulses. You guys can give me reflex saves again, unless you're behind one of the rocks, but given... Joe's fine. Joe doesn't get hit at all. Okay,
Sorry.
how much
I'll actually
remaining...
add in my legitimate bonus from the thing.
If you have enough movement, you can try and hide behind one of the rocks. Otherwise, you get hit by it. Same with you, Pedro. Damn, has a lot of movement.
Yeah,
But we have
recent.
mimic haste.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys are pretty much ready for this.
Yep.
Hold on. Am I dying?
I mean, if
Probably.
you
Well,
take
funnily
the
enough-
damage, maybe I would know how much it is.
Yeah, Pat,
If
if you...
fire,
Do you not want to move away
Fire-
from it?
if Firebrand is
Yeah,
a
I teleport
Saiyan,
behind a rock.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
you could have done a save and not use whatever ability you used.
I think it's called Grim News that I used.
You think?
I mean, Grim News is good.
No, that's
the
a
Grim-
swift action.
He's not paid to know the name of his own abilities.
Yeah. Scriven Seer,
You're
did you
too
want
edgy
to move
for him
behind
to
a
remember.
rock?
No, I'll just do a save
do I?
after
Okay.
Yeah.
after he takes 44 bleed damage.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, I'll get behind a rock if that's what's necessary.
Yeah, no, evasion doesn't save you from it. This is just, can you react in time to move?
Yeah, I'm probably fine with the
Yeah,
59.
you're fine. Pat, would you like to move? You don't provoke from him, you just move. Steven!
Get out of my fog cloud.
There's 4 walls
No.
of death. Yeah, would you like to move? Yeah, alright. So he just releases 4 walls of fiery death and stands back up, like, where'd everybody go?
I can see the vision because now
You
we're all
should
in
do that attack
cover and
without
you
dropping
can.
the rocks. It lets us get away.
So Pat, if you delay after.
Since you say that out loud, he goes, that's a good idea!
Yeah.
If you delay
Go on.
after Joe, you can see Firebrand die, and then you can stab him.
Sure, I will delay.
Yoink.
You want to see me kill Firebrand? You want to see me do it again?
You want to see me do it again?
So
What did you post that for, Joe?
That's
that
me.
is because Kieran only has 1 mirror image left.
Oh,
So that's literally 2.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Stop! Damn it!
God,
Yeah, that's a good one.
I love Space Dandy.
I do too.
David told me to watch it 6 years ago, and I watched it like a couple months ago.
And you enjoyed every bit, didn't you?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All
Oh
right.
shit!
You hit him with that. He begins dying, but then you see him, as he's like falling over, he does that anime bullshit where from his knees, his feet unmoving, and the whole rest of his body on the ground, he starts pulling himself back up as he goes, "No, not this time! I am unkillable!" And the health bar kind of refill. It just dips back up a little bit, considering how barely any of it was touched, honestly.
They didn't expect that he'd have to do it like that.
No!
So he's halfway down, he's down dying again. Again! Come on, Joe. Another to the
It's
8,
for-
to the 4.
No, it's an. Unfortunately, I created one.
Yo,
one
but
of
that
them,
shit,
so it
that's
takes,
a again.
it takes 4 negative levels.
It takes 4 negative level. Like, that's not 8, that's 4.
Yeah, because I rolled
Okay.
an one.
Oh, okay, alright.
Can you take
does
one of
anyone
my
have any
rolls?
rerolls?
Yeah, can't you take
Oh
one
yeah,
of mine?
I'll use one of yours. What
Fucking
was
Joe.
your?
An
Again.
8-11.
Okay, David, I'll actually hit. So yes, it is the full 8.
Yeah, alright.
And-
Fucking Firebrand's looking at you,
I
make
don't
up your
mind.
mind!
So should we just skip for Joe's turn again so we can finish him?
It would be
Joe
the
and
fastest.
David.
It would be the
Turtles
fastest way if you just let Joe enervate him.
I can only do it once to him this round.
You just need both
All
of you
right.
just
Do
need
you
to
have
roll the
enough
4 and
points?
you'll die.
Alright, Smell, what are you doing?
I was asking if you had enough points on your pool.
No. I have
damn.
1
Takes
point left on my
9
pool.
untyped damage.
I
Unless, of
guess.
course, he's...
No, he just healed.
It's a full reset.
Is
on
he
Fang.
unclaimed?
Yeah, he died. He counted as dying if anyone has dying effects.
Damn. Oh, I do. I
Okay.
recover maneuvers.
Cool.
I'm
do
not
that.
the one that killed him, so no. I don't get my slot machine.
You love that. Oh, I do.
Honestly, that'd be the funniest shit is you hit him, he still has another wave left, and you just 7 axes explode out of his chest.
7 axes
claim it.
explode out of your feet, instantly
Did you
killing him for the
teleport
third
there,
time.
Pat?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I do.
I'm just making sure. Do you have guarded life or life greater?
What I do.
What I do. I have no escape. I don't think I've been using that.
All I do is win, win, win. No matter
What does
what.
it even do? No, this just lets me move really fast. No escape just means Firebrand runs twice as fast.
Hey,
That sounds
question,
really
do you
good for
guys
a
know if
save.
he's immune to being paralyzed?
Probably.
Yeah, he is currently still unstoppable.
Dang.
Yeah. Whatever you think might be stopped by him being unstoppable, he's probably immune to it.
Oh, calm down.
He's not immune to dispel magic though.
You
And
have
that's
no
what
right to
makes
call
him-
anybody else to calm down. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why not?
That's not even the pot calling the kettle black. That's the fucking black hole calling everything around it fucking dark as shit.
Jason,
fuck?
do you want to make your turn while we wait on Pat?
Sure. Observe my turn. I stay behind the rock.
Okay.
I just like the thought. Hey,
Man's making the
or
right
I just like-
decisions.
Oh, let me roll to confirm.
oh no.
He doesn't have a shield, so that wins Pat.
Ignore me. 61.
Or just pokes his head around the rock. Hand comes around.
Child
Pokes.
sigh.
I guess
Hey.
Zell's doing his thing now.
He's doing it. He's doing.
We're making this happen.
Oh,
Like,
the shark bite actually.
Yeah. Again, he doesn't have a shield that hits.
When the shark bite entered his veins.
Alright. That's
Yeah,
turn,
I'm
Pat?
like, ah, it's spicy! Does he have his weapon?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna not
Oh.
make a ranged attack.
I didn't notice him recovering it.
It fell and he used it to create the 4 pulses.
No, no. I got it. Is this a once per thing? I bet it.
It's in his hand right now.
Once per encounter. Yeah, I know. Once per. You know what?
It is, in fact, the same encounter.
Yeah, I realize that. He'll take. I'll spend my extra move action, and he'll take 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I will. That is my turn. I am now going to calculate all this bleed for when it becomes his turn. I can give it to you.
Brr. Oh yeah, you did that. Okay. Noel.
Bang, 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 bang.
I guess while he's doing that, Scrivenseer, did you want to try and enervate him?
Yeah.
You do know I only got to take one attack, right?
But did you want to do something else?
Yeah, I was going to attack him 3 times. Like, I have 3 attacks.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll.
I was going to do it real quick. Oh,
Potential-
I guess
potential
we
crit.
can use that second one to confirm.
Okay, sure. You confirm. And you
That's
actually
a
do
times
damage to him.
3. Yeah, it's times 3, and then at a minus 10. Or
Okay.
59. There you go.
You did, in fact, do damage to him. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
In a way, that
straight
wasn't Tarns.
Oh, also, Armiger's Mark. Get fucked.
Fair enough. Although, given the end of this fight, I don't think he's going to need that.
It still got done, though.
Go on,
Yeah.
Kieran. Roll a 4.
Kieran, the first roll of your turn, Please let it be the energy.
Oh, because it becomes a 20.
Yeah. Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
You.
Chunk.
So it's 2 negative levels then.
Then I
Because
will.
it doubles on the crit.
Oh,
Yep.
does it?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
very
okay.
fucked up.
I assume the
And
6 is to confirm.
Basically.
Let me see you. I'm not. We've discovered. I rolled an 8, essentially.
Cool. He's still the closest to me, so I can eye beam, I can pistol shrimp, I can. What was your next roll to hit? It was a 3, which should be enough, but
20, a 3, a 1, and a 12.
I will roll this for. I don't have the cold macro set for it. It'd be D3 plus that cold. See my turn.
Okay. Boop, boop. What you doing, Pedro?
Don't forget all of Null's damage, which was above my stuff.
I've added it.
Okay.
I'll just delay for after Joe. I don't think I'll be needed.
Alright. For life in 6 seconds from now. Firebrand raises his axe to do that weird clearing beam thing, but he just instead aims it in the general vicinity. Actually, he hates you. You've been harming him the most.
Hello.
I was actually gonna have him try and do like a death laser on Kieran, and then go like, I'm probably gonna miss, just like full on miss because he doesn't see him right now. But hey, fuck you, and I hit Pedro this way too.
Fuck you, he said.
Is he doing an attack roll?
Why don't you hit me?
He'll turn to you and give you like a grimace. He's like, you're inconsequential.
Wow.
That's just rude.
Yes, Firebrand's rude.
You should squash me like the bug I am.
Okay.
I don't know. It's getting very close.
Yeah, you're getting very
I think Zell got a new kink.
Told you he's hot.
Is it a save or is it an attack, David?
I wish I rolled a 20. I wish I rolled a 20. I wish I rolled a 20.
I'm so glad you did roll a 20.
I don't think I can counter that.
Your motherfucking life ends 6 seconds from now.
Hey, does that provoke?
Hey,
Yeah,
do you
go
want to
ahead.
switch places, buddy?
Sure. It probably. Are you talking to Sam or me? I don't know the range
Oh,
of your ability.
I thought that was the damage.
No, that's the tweet.
Okay, well, let's wait till we see what the damage is.
On
Well,
Joe,
let me see. Can I
you
do
two are fire immune to fiery body.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are fairy bodied.
Well, it's only the first round of this beam, so fucking half of
round.
this. Yeah.
He's probably
Only
he can
round.
probably just maintain it to increase the damage.
Yeah. So
Well,
you
I'm saying
guys,
it's very presumptuous of him to at first.
yeah, no, yeah, that's also a good point. I'm gonna just die. So you two take 86 and heal 57, and this is why this beam will never be good.
So 29 points of damage.
You the orb
Feebly
didn't do
choosing
much,
the
David.
wrong thing.
David, this is why I told you the orb wasn't a good
Yeah.
idea.
I'll take it back because I said yes, but looking at rules real fast, because it's a supernatural attack, apparently it doesn't provoke even if it's a ranged ability.
Well, it won't really matter.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're about to enter me to death. Boop. So he's blasting a beam. Anybody that walks through this will also take the damage. It's just maintaining.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I assume Joe's plus Joseph's gonna kill him. It's gonna stop. On his turn, it's going to do this. Scrivens here should be like, the big cheater, he's not even doing what he's supposed to do from the game.
Fine.
What's that?
Firebrand is so weak as a boss that we've not seen like half of his mechanics.
He's not
Well,
weak.
as soon as he enters the third phase, he's supposed to immediately throw up and begin the stone rain. But because Kieran said you shouldn't do that, he went, "Hey, that's smart of you."
Hey, that's all of his negative levels.
Yeah, he takes 17 levels.
Yeah, he takes 17 negative levels and just fucking falls down paralyzed as he's just foaming at the mouth. And you see his like flames burn out, and you see his like burnt, crispy body of some of his bone exposed as he just kind of fucking melts into the ground. And the door to the next room opens with a little like pile of loot next to it. Like the game's just like, I don't know how to fucking here's some drops.
Yeah, I kept saying Firebrand is like the worst drop-wise. It drops items only for Barbarian, and it's only an handful.
Alright, let's roll your drops roll. Then we can table at the next room. Zell, you get nothing. You. Oh, Pedro, thank God you have a happy-go-lucky. That's 66. Joe, Steven. David, would you like to roll that? You don't have DT.
Watch this, baby.
Fuck you, Pedro.
Yeah.
Named item.
Named
I
item.
knew it.
Named
You
item.
see your own creation.
I knew it was coming. That's why I was so happy for it.
Yeah. Named item.
Nothing else on the
Fucking
table.
God. Get another fucking Buzukai.
What?
The instrument.
This.
The burnt bozuki.
Burnt bazooka.
Burnt Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Oh, the good one.
Yeah, sure.
The shit is class.
Boo, boo, boo.
This shit is class.
Things that drop include
A piece of dirt. Two
1,
pieces
2.
of dirt.
Okay.
Legitimate actual trash.
God, you guys love this set. Have more of it.
I mean, it's a nice set. It's just not made for us.
I know.
Again, we just need to find a tribe of barbarians and gift it to them. They'll love us.
Tribe of barbarians.
Yeah.
Get a prospector's pickaxe.
Hey, more essence for my everyone gets not everyone. We get more treasure.
We
Resource
don't fucking
rooms
need
now.
more innocence from that, Pedro.
Hmm?
We don't need more innocence from that.
Hey, it's backups in case I die.
What do you mean in case you die?
We never know.
And I hope
Shit's
you
been dealing
do
a lot
Why
of
not.
would
damage.
you be losing the essences?
Just
I may
don't
die and lose the items.
listen. Just don't be suicidal like the last. Oh god, I can't remember his name. I miss my wife. Just don't be suicidal like him, and you'll be good.
I misses my
Wow, I
wife.
can't believe you know him for 9 years and you forgot his name in less than one.
What the fuck?
Listen, I just have you know, Skip.
Yeah.
That doesn't work for real life.
Brother, what the hell?
Get this.
Shared.
Oh.
Ooh, baby.
And
That's
finally,
literally what I need.
Pat gets his coin drop, which is 11 silver.
Ah.
Am I allowed to get the charred luckstone? Can I get a plus
Yeah,
4
it-
to AC in it?
Sure,
Hey.
Why would it be +1? Yeah,
This
because he
Fortune's
has the
favor.
lucky feats.
he's got the cheater shit.
It's a trait, but yeah. In this case, but he comes from the
Uh,
LDS.
Wait a minute. What is the?
It's super worth fucking running all 3 Firebrand fights for a chance of getting the Charred Luckstone at the end.
What's
Honestly,
the
it's pretty good.
Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth? It's the boots, I think.
Ah, shit,
Yeah,
I forgot I have
this
the
is
teardrop
boots.
badge. The teardrop badge is the
Okay.
thing that gives you 1 caster level,
This-
right?
Yeah.
I've been forgetting about it. My spell should be
Scorched
1.
Earth is on the Everburning set.
Yeah, no. I saw it now. I was slightly because I thought we had more of them, and no, this is actually the second Scorched Earth we got.
Wow.
Okay. So with the Pat, 11 silver for you. That's it can be a lot of things. It can be 110 copper, 1 gold and 1 silver. Like
1/10
22
of another coin.
110 different pieces of copper.
Tell me when you guys go to the next room so like we
Yay.
can begin, story time and stuff, getting to tabling.
I need 43 hit points. Actually,
The
supposedly next is a wrestler, so you don't need to heal me.
Yeah, we should be doing. I mean, you should definitely still get healed. Just on the
Sure,
off chance.
I'll heal everyone. It's done. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys enter the next room. It seems like a rest floor, but what might be more concerning for you is that you do see this rather large fellow. He looks a bit like some of the shadow giants you fought before. But for those that know, But I mean, to Zell at least, I don't think Zell's ever seen a shadow giant draped in a white robe and all these nice, colorful symbols adorned on his body, and blocking his eyes. Like he has this weird, twisted, like jester's cap with shark teeth running through it, and where his eyes should be, you see the brim of the cap and an arrow pelted against the jester's cap, kind of like stationary against the it's going into his head. Or maybe it's just, high roller and it's just a joke or something. But this does appear to be some sort of shadow giant. It's actually Zelda hasn't seen the shadow giants, has he?
No, he
Never.
came after.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, Zell, there's like a 15-foot tall man made of like shadow and stone.
Weird.
Fuck, I know who this is. I just remembered. That explanation actually reminded me who the fuck it was.
Yeah. So that's
Actually,
probably the most
fine.
concerning thing, but I'll let Steven do his thing, because you guys see the teleport gate that you save and everything, and you see the a cavernous maw with shark teeth around it, like this maw of hell entrance, and you just kind of see his back is turned to you lot. You can see him turns his head slightly as if to almost acknowledge you, but you can see that he has no eyes. Again, the hat covers them, so maybe he hasn't seen you. You just see him slightly when you guys enter the room kind of turn his head. He doesn't turn it all the way, it's just a slight nod upwards so that you can see the arrow pointing out. But you said you remember who this is, Steven, if you want to say something.
Brain worky. No, when you start explaining again, I was like, wait, no, I might be taking the wrong person. Oh no. I thought I thought that bitch was fucking Radamathas. I thought I was like the judge. I was like, fuck, wait, no. You start explaining it again. I'm like, I was severely misunderstanding.
Here, I'll put
Could be
down
the
his...
gatekeeper, but
Ooh.
no, it's not them.
I'm trying to see if I remember that guy, but
He's Dante from Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
It's a comedy.
Divine.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
looks
just...
at it. Is
Yeah, I put down his battle token, which probably doesn't help you guys. Looky.
It's its soul.
oh,
Oh,
He's much earlier than he's supposed to be.
Oh shit!
He's also an
Isn't
arrest
he at the end
floor.
of? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
But again,
Well,
Zell doesn't recognize him, so
we have seen Dark Gods can do that though. They can go to other floors. Like Ravana was able to do that with the earlier floors.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I assume you guys are all quiet because you are not trying to. Except for maybe Zell. What are you guys actually doing in character when you see him? Since
Hey,
you, the players,
that?
know. Who's that? Okay. If it makes you guys feel any better, when Zell says that, the Dark God, this giant shadow man, just kind of turns slightly more so you can see the corner of his mouth in a grin.
Fucking
Hi.
Noel couldn't even help himself. He would say very quietly, "It's so."
Oh, your name's Itzel? Why
Mm-mm.
does that ring a bell?
So yeah,
I
Zell,
put my hand over Zell's mouth.
Zell, you're good. You're good. The gate's right over there.
I walked to it and it's like, well, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, get in.
But why?
Yeah.
We just got here.
Get.
He walks towards you in this like almost somber movement that brings a chill to your spine when he brushes against you, and you feel him put his hand on your head, Zell, and he is quite a bit larger than you, so this is more uncomfortable than it probably is, more than a ruffling, but he does just kind of touch you, and he goes, "Don't worry, children. I do not plan on bringing the gods down to fight inside of the dungeon. You're safe for now." And he just moves outwards towards the Firebrand arena fight.
Okay, bye.
More things going backwards up the fucking dungeon. Bad.
Has he entered the place or is he still going?
I mean, if you turn to look at him, he's nowhere to be found.
I will now go into the gate.
That's bad.
So, assuming you guys all touch the gate and you leave, we can table here and you guys can discuss things over the week and such. Unless you guys want to discuss right now what was it Zatel doing, you know?
The hell was it?
Well, doesn't it like he usually appears after you kill Satan and he's like upset that you killed fucking Satan and Ravana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's here doing something.
I mean, he shouldn't be trapped in the same way if he's able to fucking do that sort of shit.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Remember, it's all trapped in the first place.
Yeah.
He may be doing something that just in the game he wasn't shown doing, but in our case he just waited to say hi.
He also not doing this the normal way.
He's probably gonna go make fun of fucking Firebrand.
I mean, he was looking at the I mean, it could be that he was just bored and looking at the wall, but he was looking into the hell floor door before you guys came in.
He may have
What it would look like.
He may have been out, quote unquote,
Probably
out set
fucking
up.
looking sadly at Satan, who's just going further and further insane.
Yeah, because thing is, Satan's already attacked Pedro, so
He's already here.
Yeah.
So he probably like already knows that Satan's kind of in here, but that's subjective. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll actually type in the chat later.
Yeah.
About this shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just before he goes, Steven, so are we not killing the Leviathan 100 times to get the suits?
Huh?
Are we not killing the Leviathan to try and get the suits, or?
We can try it maybe once or twice, but I mean, we just try it once or twice because I mean it's so high up. We'll wait later. Like if we don't get it within maybe a few tries, we go down. We wait to go to like lower floors.
Okay, but yeah, then during the downtime we'll discuss that.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good night.
guys.
Good night. Oh yeah, that's just Ur's things. Okay, I remember now.
Boatload of trains. Oh.
Also,
we
over the
replaced
week,
him with Jason.
I'd love it if you guys would tell me what you plan on doing. So, oh yeah, Ur's been building trains. These little things he's been building.
Sorry, David. What do you use to record the sessions?
OBS 3v1.
It's just called OBS.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Plan on doing some yourself?
Not quite. I'm mostly just gonna be recording it for my group, so that way we know when we inevitably forget shit, we can go back. It's not gonna be like I'm not putting it on YouTube or Twitch or anything like that.
Yeah. Which is just an easy way of making sure if anything happens to the recording, I at least get what Twitch saved.
I mean, but in the same Vine, if something happens with Twitch, you don't get a VOD.
Yeah, but that would involve
Yeah.
OBS and Twitch both simultaneously breaking.
I mean, do you make local recording
Yes.
with OBS, or do you just do the stream?
Yeah. I
Okay.
delete the local recording once I upload it to YouTube, and that's the purpose of YouTube.
Okay, then yeah,
because
you're doing
I
the safe
can't.
play of having
It's
both.
fucking 50,000 gigabytes. Each video is like 11 gigs.
Yeah, I know.
So
I mean, so I guess here's the question: are we, besides just adjusting some items, because I need some adjustments, but should be quick, as it's not any god item or anything? Are we going to deal with the dark god in the ocean, and/or the guys that may be outside from set?
Yeah, we know that there's something out there that can weaken Ipaluvic, so we're gonna have to look for that, as well as the
Oh, I
fact
guess
that
we still need to wait for the ritual to heal the poison land.
yeah, I still want to get that spell done, so that's just gonna be a few days. I'm gonna be sitting in there. We should find the people that Seth have brought in, because apparently they're out and about. We probably, I don't know if we can make them fail any saves for that shit. Like,
we have the certain location scrolls. No save required.
Yeah.
Then,
Also,
yeah,
considering how at least Ignis is, I'm sure, unless he's been killing everyone he finds, I'm sure people have seen him.
sure, but like,
He's not necessarily a shy guy.
I need to just do some adjustments to some people's gear.
Yeah. I'll check mine. I know I need to do the change with my arm, but I'll check because since we also got shit from the dungeon, I may need to mess with that. But yeah.
largely, I think the big hits are heal the Land of Plains, and that area is mostly done now that the people are getting watched over. And then look into Seth's people that he brought, and then look into this weapon that can apparently help kill Ipaluvic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh,
assuming there's
no.
time in between, me and Steven are going to do 1 or 2 raids of the Leviathan, see if we get the suit.
Okay.
It sounds so like, okay, buddy.
I know
I mean,
it's
I'm
a
just
lot.
saying, like, the party, like, if the party's fine just watching them fight the Leviathan.
I mean, not particularly, but, you know. Like, if I suggest otherwise, it's like I'm basically a terrorist.
I might not have the Leviathan map anymore because it would have been broken when I lost all the images. Not
Oh yeah,
that you
speaking of
really...
that, I noticed that Ginger Ale, the merchant, doesn't have an image anymore.
Oh,
That's so
It does seem like most of the bosses still have their images.
because most of everything in this game was what's taking up all my main account's image files. It's the second one that lost all the images.
Gotcha. That's why he doesn't have an image on his actual account.
Yeah.
Uh,
Really weird is the no, not weird. What's really sad is I've lost my cards from the Redodo game. But you guys probably wanted
Damn.
those fixed anyways.
Fixed. They were
I mean,
fine,
you
right?
you guys weren't happy with the game. Although I really like to try Redodo again with some alterations.
I think the biggest issue we had with Redodo is because
It made
I don't know
fights
if we
take longer is
knew
the
at
main
the
issue in my opinion.
start. Like, we didn't know at the start that all of our shit was gonna get mixed together, so we'd all made like separate builds effectively.
Yeah, but it is the thing. If we need to combine the decks to fit a build for everyone, that messes a lot with the actual, building a deck. Because I'm sure there's a lot of things that just won't be good for
absolutely,
more
but,
than
like,
one person. So only one person will want the card.
Yeah, but I picked up like exile cards, and then most everyone else didn't have things that mattered with exile, so it was just like I was basically a tumor on the deck.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes, no, but that's more the
my
thing.
thought on changing Redodo is making it so that there are dungeons and they have their own decks, and players like get to add like 3 cards. Like they bring 3 cards with them to add to that deck.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be a way of making. I mean, yeah, it'd be a bit of a pain for you, but otherwise, it'd be nice. Like having to make sure the dungeon has to have something there.
The thing that makes me wonder is considering how you made the cards. I don't know how much that would actually make them, work together if doing like that.
Well, it would be mostly that the
I'm-
dungeon cards are either neutral or rarely good. They're usually there to make the monsters better, unless you had player cards drawn. And that's not necessarily hard for me to fix, Kieran, because I can just make it so that I slap in, there's 15 like player cards or something. I just make it say player card, and then we draw from the player decks.
Yeah, I getcha. I'm gonna head on out.
Yeah, have a nice night.
See ya.
Absolutely. You guys as well.
Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? Other people?
Something I might do that I'm still thinking about it is if I will request a meeting with the Queen of the Fairies before next time.
After what Noel did
Just
to them?
I mean, I'm not going to refer to Noel, and I also don't think Maestro knows what happened.
I mean, know because
I'm not
Apollo
going to
told us.
mention no.
Don't forget Apollo told us. I think you were there for it.
Apollo told us something. Apollo didn't say what happened. Apollo said that if he ever did it again, his penis would be taken away. I
So we
can
can
imagine.
speculate.
I don't have to. That's the thing. I don't have to.
Joe raises a fair point. He doesn't have to think about it. He just knows Noel did something.
Fair.
Noel did something bad.
Noel did something naughty. Alright.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm afraid of
Was
typing
it
in
bad?
naughty and Giphy because I'm not gonna get the fucking courage. I'm gonna get something gross.
Here, I'll do it for you.
Well, could be worse.
All
That
right.
is worse.
Was I right, Pat?
I'm not seeing it, but this is Noel.
Yeah!
Yeah, that is what I saw.
Well,
Well,
I
that
think
works.
that's enough good final statements for the stream. Until next time.
Till next time.